Welcome to King's Resort Rotterdam, home of the World Series of Poker Europe. With this year's festival expected to smash all previous records, we wanted to take you on a journey through WSOP Europe history. Follow me. The World Series of Poker Gold Bracelet is considered the most coveted non-monetary prize a poker player could win, with players coming from all over the world to compete year in, year out, looking to take a piece of the gold back home with them. And this right here is the very piece of gold that poker players dream of taking home with them. So what does it take to run a prestigious series such as the WSOP Europe? About 140 poker tables, over 10,000 decks of playing cards, and over 750,000 chips in play throughout the entire series. Now, let's not forget about the staff. We have over 500 staff members, which include not only the 200 dealers that we have, the floor staff, the cashiers, the chip runners, and of course the production crew with all of their equipment. They're going to be bringing you the 2 feature tables. So this year, not only the main stage behind us, but we have the outer feature table, ensuring that you guys at home don't miss a single hand from the events throughout the series. With 2 feature TV tables, live reporting, and social media content, there won't be a single hand missed from this year's coverage. You can keep up to date with all of the live reporting as well as the full WSOP Europe schedule over on the kingsresort.com website, as well as following us over on the live streams for all of the coverage from every single event at the World Series. Welcome back to the World Series of Poker Europe Festival, where so far we have awarded 10 coveted golden bracelets. Emil Bisse took down the short deck for Bracelet Event No.9. We also saw German footballer Max Kruse take down the 6 Max. Triton boss Paul Poir took down the 25K Platinum High Roller. And today we're going to be awarding a bracelet in Event No.11, the 50K Diamond High Roller, live on stream with some true legends still in the mix in that one, with over 6 figures up for grabs, and of course the golden bracelet. As of today, Day 1A has kicked off with over 400 entries in the main event already. All players have up to 1 re-entry in that one, so we're already expecting to smash the record for most total entries in the main event here at King's during a World Series of Poker Europe. And today, as mentioned, winner is going to be crowned. So make sure you stick around and watch this one out with us, as the likes of Daniel Negreanu, Tang, Sam Grafton, just to name a few of the legends still in the mix, battle it out for another bracelet. See you guys on the stream. Peace. Oh yeah, it's that time of the festival. The 50K Diamond High Roller final day. Bracelet Event No.11. And ladies and gentlemen, I would be lying to you if I was in here pretending that I didn't care about this event, because I do. It's the 50K.
And then
you have the best players in the world. Take a look at this lineup, chat. Daniel Dvoress, Nicky P, Daniel Negreanu, Danny Tang, Paul Poir, Grafton, and Pidun, all rounding out the 7 players at this feature table.
Significant disadvantage that they take our phones,
chat,
when everyone else knows what the stacks are.
Let's go. It's bracelet time. It's bracelet time.
It's impossible for us to know what the stacks
50K bracelet time.
Or apparently how many people are still in the tournament.
Yeah. Or if we didn't memorize the payouts, what the payouts are.
Gilgamesh saying, have to say the commentary for this has been great. Appreciate that, Gilgamesh.
Not great.
Also said I hope you can get Gazzy to commentate again. Maybe one day. We'll see. Guy McGregor said, let's go. DNX been waiting for this all week. A lot of DNX fans in the chat.
Internal battle with whether or not I should take this fucking free non-big blind.
Really?
Yeah, I was like, man, the karma thing is to tell them.
How is everyone doing? Those of you just joining us.
There's no battle. You're just like, hey, I'm big blind.
No, I know, but it's like I could have got away with something. You know,
I don't think it would have worked.
It would have worked. Nobody knew. I was fucking there, buddy. We were halfway to it.
I mean, I just thought the button was there. Like, I thought they start every table with the button there before they were like, oh, okay, cards are in the air, and then they place it.
Well, we didn't start a new table, though. We just moved.
No. I'm saying, like, they just opened this table.
Oh, you thought they were going to put it there?
They're going to put this. I thought they would put it there eventually, but they just, like, always, by
There
default,
he is,
leave
bracelet
it in
winner. 25K Platinum High Roller, Paul Poir.
What is this, Twit? It's
Danny
just on
Tang.
Twitch?
Chat sounded like
See,
DNX and Dvoress were having some dispute.
I have no money. That's why I had my own bottle. And I don't need a glass, just the bottle. But now I'm going to pay you later, okay?
This is the first night they're going to see something other than your virals game.
He does this.
No, we should play the seven deuce and we all stand up until we win a hand.
He does this all the time.
We sweat.
Tomorrow he'll be like, my wallet.
No, I don't want the glass. I don't want the glass.
State of affairs, man.
What?
No, I don't want Red Bull.
State of affairs.
Sure.
He does. Okay.
5 days in a row they had it. I mean, how good is this game?
Fuck, nobody has money. He's getting screwed.
Very tricky. There's nothing in my mind, but I standing.
So chat, cards are in the air. 50K Diamond High Roller.
No, I'm good.
My name's Henry
I'm good.
Kilbane, and I'm going to be calling the action for you, ladies and gentlemen, all the way down to a win. I'm just trying to not talk over the players, but still have to introduce the stream, obviously. 14 left, 7 paid.
That's what everybody, all these dudes are just like, yeah, it gets to the turn, that's one thing. Somebody raises them, takes 7 minutes.
You know who you are rooting for in the chat. Manishal saying, Henry, what events are left?
Wow, I'm very shocked.
This one and the main event.
If I flop 2 pair, I'm going to check raise this time and maybe get him out. Let's see.
Wow, I'm shocked. I thought it was the opposite.
2.3.
No, bro, he doesn't.
So I owe 160, made it, right?
Other than like organized.
Okay.
He does literally nothing.
If I flop 2 pair,
really bizarre.
check raise this time. No bullshit.
That is bizarre.
Bottom 2 have to do it.
Oh, wow, by the way, look at the size of his stack.
Check.
Absolutely loving life. Flops top pair on the 10-3 deuce.
He does some of the stream work.
Yeah, I think he was like, he's got the nous to know that this should have been there. Or whatever, but like, yeah, I mean, we'll talk about it another time, but yeah, I'm shocked. But now I have seen the odd thing of that happening, and I just assumed that this is an exception or something like this, but yeah.
DNX going to continue with his 2 overs. Nut, heart in hand. Eight of diamonds, undercard to the 10. Daniel now drawing to 6 outs as the backdoors haven't presented themselves on the turn. Expect to see Triton boss Paul Poir with some value here. He does in the form of half pot. And DNX
No 2 pair. 2 pair I would
going to
play.
relinquish his
1
ace
pair.
high.
1 pair beats me.
The chat, those of you looking for updates on the main event can head over to the kingsresort.com live blog, or sorry, /live blog rather.
Left, right?
Apocalypse saying Negrano and Sam Grafton on the same table. Let the games begin. Would love to see Squiddy get this done. There's a lot of heroes still in the mix, let's be honest. Daniel Negrano going for bracelet number 7. Paul Poir looking to take down his 2nd bracelet of the series. That would be pretty epic. Nicky P, Danny Tang, just to name a few of the faces, all in the mix. Squiddy, one of the chip leaders at the table, going to come in with a little open. Suited king from the low jack. See what DT brings. 15 bigs. Just catching up with the live block that Sean Deeb just found a double. Up to 1.9 million. DT gonna let it go. Can't say I blame him. Early-ish position open. From Grafton round to the Granu now. Looks down at 2 black 9s. Sub 25 in the small. Says run it. Effectively jamming. And the Granu gonna just pick this one up without sweating 5 cards.
What's that?
So chat, a few of the bust outs from today. Arthur Conan, Cole Shapig, Etienne, Ben Heath, Felipe Ramos, Stefan Shalabo, Elton Tang, Henrik Hecklin, Ollie Shemian, Martin Cabral, Yo Viral. All coming up shy. We'll keep you guys updated.
Saved yourself, Danny.
I made a big fold.
Saved yourself.
Knit fold.
You would have been flipping probably.
No.
Nines, Daniel?
Yeah.
Probably
This
not.
guy, man, everyone does that. That's for crazy. I say something, they go nines, ace, like to get it right. Not even like off by
Felt like
one.
nines.
Huh?
That,
Felt like nines?
That size felt like nines.
Well, I was basically all in. I mean, I was. Yo, the size felt.
How much do you have done?
I had 2, a little less than 2. Now
Okay, thank you so much. Yeah. Makes sense.
1.2, 1.7, 1.8.
Yeah, no. I just want to know what I'm
2.2-ish.
opening into. Thanks.
Corancello saying, wow, Negreanu and the Squid at the same table. It's going to be a fun one, ladies and gentlemen.
This say no go. This say bingo. Martin Cabral, maybe? I don't know. It looks like Martin Cabral.
Just me and Canada?
Me and Canada. D-Negs, you're in rough shape, mate. Not anymore. Daniel Negreanu flopping trips. Daniel Dvoress with the nut flush draw. 560 in the middle already. Strap yourselves in, ladies and gentlemen. Hand number 3 of this 50K. Note the stack to pot ratio. Around 4.
160.
Dvoress going to continue for small. In the form of quarter pot. Man, D-Neck's just gonna click it. Clicks it to 360. And speaking to D-Negs, went to pick him up from the airport. He's telling me about some of this new funky stuff he'd been working on, and I gotta admit, I'm a big fan of this. I mean, you could get Dvoress to just pile here. Although Dvoress blocking some of the King Jacks, Jack 10s of the world. That may try and get a sneaky one through. Yeah, Daniel was telling me how he's been coming with, you know, some limps, some like 4.5x, just taking some really unorthodox lines, some quirky stuff. And look at this. Daniel Negreanu has leveled Dvoress into 3-betting on the flop to 800K.
Oopsie doopsie. Oopsie doopsie. I might be fucked here, but I'm not.
5 seconds.
All in.
2 is all in.
Yeah, fuck it. I mean, if you got it, you got it. Just what are you gonna do, right? At this point, you got to play to win. All of it.
How much is it? Can you get a count?
Let's see. Okay, we got
Announces
1 million.
all
That's the
in.
moves that he asked, right? Because then he probably doesn't have a queen. 1.1.
Daniel fading the snap call.
1.6.
Absolutely loving this.
No, you can't. You have to pause the clock
Yeah, he gets
while
it
you're
at
counting.
20. So that's 1.6, 1.9. This is more than I thought. Okay, 2 million.
He could effectively
2,070,000.
increase his stack by over 50% without seeing a turn or river.
煙10葵先佢，煙10葵
Dvoress
先
just gonna run the numbers in his head. Chat, I do apologize. I'm so confused. I didn't hear call announced or anything. Cards are on their backs. The dealer didn't say call.
I'm trying to calm myself because I have PTSD being all in.
This
You know what
is
that
a chip lead
Post-traumatic
pot.
stress disorder. Okay?
Ace on the turn. Changes nothing, although Dvoress does pick up an additional 2 outs. Ace or a spade needed
I didn't have one.
for Daniel Dvoress. And there it is, 6 of spades, corner
Nobody
pocket.
would believe me, I promise you. Nobody would believe me of how, like, I could feel that one. I could feel it.
6 of spades, corner pocket, and we're gonna lose Daniel Negreanu.
Oh, you don't need a fold, yeah. You got me covered, right?
Daniel Negreanu gonna bow out.
No, no.
Anyone knew, I swear. Like, I guess you guys see it. I'm always on TV when it keeps happening. Oh, boy.
Yeah, you almost have it. That's every
No.
fucking 3 days.
Wow. As I said, we have PTSD with you, Daniel.
I could never go all in. I don't think I'd ever be busted.
That is how it works.
So we're gonna lose Daniel Negreanu, 6-time bracelet winner in 13th.
When you're counting, you pause it, and then once the count is completed, you resume the clock.
Got it in good. That's all you can ask for. Had to fade an ace or a spade.
The ox.
6 of spades,
okay.
corner pocket.
They're toesy.
Sends Daniel to the showers early.
I mean, I kind of wanted him to have the 10 of spades,
I know.
but it's a problem.
Mister.
160.
6 raise, 160. 7 fold, Mr. Clapton.
And as St. Henry, Daniel's been saying he's been studying limping in certain spots and taking wood lines because this end of the game is commonly studied on solvers. He's been mixing it up for sure.
I don't know.
Truly has been mixing it up.
2.6, 2.7.
It's been working for him. I mean, got Dvoress to get it in there in a chip lead pot. The rest was left up to the poker gods, unfortunately for D-Negs. Poker gods had other plans for him. Sure, he'll be jumping straight into the main. May go for a little walk, shake that one off. Those of you just joining us, this is Bracelet Event number 11. The 50K Diamond High Roller. Live from King's Resort. My name's Henry Kilbane. Going to be calling the action for you fine folks. Fine folks? Struggled to get that one out there. All the way down to a winner. 748,000 for first, plus a bracelet.
hero.
Yeah, Paul Quayle's going to find better spots than that. Chat, imagine if Paul goes back-to-back bracelets in back-to-back high rollers. And quite the year for him. Took down his first trial event, but that man right there, Sam Grafton, winner of the 200K Coin Rivet Invitational.
Oh, sorry.
A whopping $5.5 million. The best to have ever come out of the UK in the poker world. Has quietened down a bit, the departure of Daniel.
180.
Gilgamesh saying if Paul wins 2 in a row, that would be so sick. I couldn't agree more with you. That would be absolutely insane. GG's Daniel. Dvoress trying to get one through from the hijack with the Queen 9-0. No, it's not going to work as he's run into
You win a lot in blackjack
the
last night? I
Cowboys.
walked by you when I was going to breakfast and
Yeah, like 500K.
I was like, it looks like, yeah.
Second place money.
Crazy run, crazy run.
I had to ask because I felt like I was walking by and you had a mountain. I didn't know what the denominations were though. 500K.
Yes. I took the dealer's money completely 2 times.
That's beautiful. That's a beautiful feeling, yeah.
That's sick. What time did you go to bed?
9.
Yeah. I mean, it's not that bad when it starts at 2, really.
It was okay. For me, it was good.
I mean, if I take it for 500K. Yeah, if I'm on that, I was on that run.
Wow.
Seems okay.
What an epic story.
Playing 5% worse in this tournament, whatever.
It was not in my plan. It just happened.
Yeah, you got to respect the run, right? I mean, I'm not a big gambling man, but even I know this. Yeah, don't worry. I'll
Daniel Pidun was playing blackjack until 9 o'clock this morning.
Okay. Well, yeah,
This restarted at 2.
1.4, Danny?
Apparently cleaned the dealer's chip tray out 2 times in a row. Won 500K at blackjack.
180.
Bearing in mind, chat, second place in this tournament is worth 500K. What a day for him. For those of you just joining us over on YouTube, please do go ahead and smash that like button. You have no idea just how much it helps us reach a wider audience, helps us grow the game, and who wouldn't want more people to tune in, for you Americans, to tune in for this 50K bracelet event. Solly one saying, Henry the legend, fresh and steady. It's all saying, Henry on the comms. How's it going, guys? How's it going? We're here. Long day. Help keep me awake. It's going to be a 12-hour stream. Nick saying it's not fun anymore without Daniel. Daniel is a lot of fun, I will admit. But there are certainly plenty of fun characters left in this. Some of the best players in the world. I'm sure Daniel would want you guys to stick around for this one. I'm sure we'll be seeing more of Daniel as well later on in the week. I could actually, you know what? Let me text Daniel.
Danny just did Danny dirty.
Let me text Daniel.
Little Dan got Big Dan. It was.
Poland?
He probably doesn't play. He hasn't played with him in a while.
One fold. 5 fold. 6.
No. No. No, you trapped me. No, I scared a big stack.
Just texting Daniel, but before I fire that message across, let's jump back into this as Danny Tang has jammed from the small blind. Sam Grafton open from the cutoff. Seng with the trap on the button. Danny Tang
8 for a sweat, no.
needs some help
I don't know.
from the deck.
I feel good. I feel good.
Danny saying he feels good.
I feel good.
6-9, 6-9. 6 jack.
6 or a jack would chop it. 7 for the win for Danny Tang.
Come together, I don't feel like busting you.
Don't call.
10 of clubs on the river seals Danny Tang's fate.
On TV,
And ladies and gentlemen, Paul Poir is up to 5 million in chips with 11 left. There is some huge potential here for a back-to-back high roller and bracelet victory for Paul.
A7 off and ace queen suited.
Tricky man.
Huh?
Tricky.
Not really, I'm scared a big stack. I don't want to get my whole stack.
He knows
And I accidentally trapped Danny. It's so tilt.
See ya, Danny.
Who's the shortest there?
Deep just doubled.
Right,
From
chat,
what
I've
to
just
what?
sent him a
There's
message.
There's like, it's a pretty deep.
It's like 2, yeah.
Yeah.
And he's texting.
Yeah, I guess we
Daniel's responding.
Yeah, it's deeper now because I mean average is 4 now.
Yeah.
I will.
Chat, what are you going to give me if I get Daniel Negreanu to come into the booth,
Yeah,
by the
no,
way?
it's a producer,
I feel like
we all will.
I feel like this is all for you guys, and I'm not getting anything in return. DK saying don't text at work, Henry. People saying who to cheer for now. DNX's gone, well, what if I get him in the booth?
Bro.
Leslie saying I can give his book. Apocalypse saying,
Mate, this,
I'll give you my house. Wait, what?
This, you know, like really get him.
Okay.
You know, you put the hard work in the gym, you got to show it off, right?
Especially also once you're done working out, you hit the Tang.
Bracket saying, Mr. Henry, sir, can you please say again who was playing blackjack? That man on your screen's right there. Pidun was playing blackjack until 9 a.m. in the morning, cleared the dealer's tray out 2 times in a row. Won up over 500K. Who are you doing? Saying, Henry, I love you. Do you love me? Listen,
You think if
it's
I'm a
not
big, in a
you,
big spot,
it's
okay
me,
if
okay? I just struggle with commitment.
If I just, so they get some airtime, I just put them up on the, you know, I'm on like a big river decision. I say, Dan, I don't think you got it this time, kid.
Bro, this is Yo Viral's dinner.
Sure.
Just talking about that hand with Daniel.
He's eating like fucking 4 meals a day at this table for the last 2 weeks. Oh my goodness.
Yes, this is what we needed.
We should have had that as all in for.
That is from the high. That must be like kind of big because it's from the VIP area.
This jackpot, I guess.
It's what, 17 million? Czech crowns? It's still huge, right? Isn't that like
Who
a
won
million?
17,000 euros.
Oh. That makes more sense.
This is wild. I feel like I'm playing Crash Bandicoot.
So someone in the background has won the 17K slots jackpot. Great timing. Right for saying, what did Daniel respond? That's private, mate. These are private messages right here. But he did get in good, ladies and gentlemen. 3-1 favorite, clicked it back on the flop, got Dvoress to commit with the flush draw. And unfortunately for Daniel, 6 of spades on the river sent him home early. Jumping back into this, bit of a loose open from the boss, but he does have everyone bar Dvoress covered. We are down to 11. Chat, I will keep you updated on Mr. Negreanu joining us in the booth. 8 of spades on the turn. Dvoress turns the second nuts. 830K in the middle. JB said I'm texting DNX's assistant Christian as we speak to get him in there. Let's go. Snap fold from the Triton head honcho Pourpois. Quite the resume that man has. Most Triton cashes. Took down his first Triton event earlier on this year. And here in Rozvadov, took down the 25K Platinum High Roller. Final table was absolutely stacked. We're talking Sean Deeb, we're talking Daniel Negreanu, we're talking Ben Heath, reigning world champion Espen Jorstad, Elis Parsonen, just to name a few of the players that man managed to overcome to win his maiden bracelet. Those of you just joining us, my name is Henry Kilbane. Going to be with you guys and girls all the way down to a winner.
Pass? 4 pass. I see. 4 pass, 4 pass. 4 pass, 4 pass. Like a king.
But where did Henry's beard go? Wait, what? Children say, Mr. Henry, is it true that your grandfather is the inventor of the shisha device? Great grandfather. His name was William Shisha. As we jump back into this. Let's not get any fake news in the chat, okay? No need for fake news. Great grandfather. 30-minute delay, Green Dreams, to protect the integrity of the game. It's actually slightly longer at the moment. We're going to chop it back once we get to dinner break. But yeah, currently hovering around the like 40-ish, 45-minute-ish mark. And then yeah, once we get that dinner break, so that you guys don't have to wait for an hour, we'll chop it in half. And then the delay will be around 25-30 minutes or so. We are playing down to a winner today, mate. We are indeed. Bracelet going to be awarded today, as well as 748,000 euros. Bluff Party saying, who's left on the other table? Great question. Over on the other table, we have Timothy Adams, Jorti Van Hoof, Ten Mulder, Orpen rather, sorry, Laszlo Boytash, and Sean D. Love Orpen, what a legend. But if you are ever curious to find out who is on the other table, and more importantly, the hand history is being played over there, you can type in !, live reporting in the Twitch chat. That should give you a link to the live blog. Nicky P, just pick it up on the fact that Pidun's trying to get a sneaky one through. I say a sneaky one, I mean, feels pretty loose, the Jack 8-0 opening into 3 covering stacks. But he did just win 500k playing blackjack this morning, so Sure saying famous relatives, Henry. Yeah, William Shisha, great grandfather. For those of you wondering why I was included in the Shisha Lounge advert.
$20 spree is absurd.
Nicky P just said 20 seconds pre is absurd. What do you think, chat? Obviously, from an entertainment point of view, it makes our lives a lot easier, right? Because we don't have to wait on tanking. But can we try and answer this objectively? Like, how do you feel about a 20-second clock pre-flop to make a decision? Let's try and like come up with one of the most insane or most difficult scenarios. So you open low jack. All right, you open high jack button 3 bets. Is that something you should know the answer to and how to respond within 20 seconds? I don't know, man. It's interesting. It's really interesting.
$240.
Racket saying 20 seconds too little in my opinion. Could be 30. Valorex is saying, bro, make it 10 seconds.
Almost dentist time.
Well, hey.
I said this yesterday, I thought, and someone was like, no, I think 20 seconds is super hard. Like a 4-bet pot that I played in, I was like, wow, that's my time bank's gone for the day. I mean, we started 500 big blinds deep. Not many 4-bet pots I played, like 250 big, 300 plus big blind deep in my life. Maybe, not many, you know.
Maybe you should have late regged.
Sure, yeah, that's true. But no, it's hard, right? With 20 seconds.
I don't see the value add with 20. Like, I just think it
doesn't actually speed anything up.
It's just, yeah, it just does more
stressful.
It just does more harm than good, in my opinion, and I don't get to stall for as long.
It keeps Martin under control. Keeps him boxed in a little bit.
I mean, the flop thing. Like, did you say you don't mind the flop? I think the flop is crazy.
160.
I think at this stage in the tournament, I mind pre-flop more than the flop. But yes, I
Sure,
agree with
but
you
like,
otherwise.
I don't think they're considering the fact that like the flop includes 3-bet pots and check raise. You know what I mean? They're just like, oh, how long does it take you to bet the flops?
Just heard Nicky P, Sam Grafton talking about the exact same thing that we are here in the booth and in the chat. Sam saying, look, we started off 500 big blinds deep. Do you know how difficult it is to navigate 4-bet pots inside 20 seconds? Trainwreck coming in saying, you run a sim where you take the best players in the world at GTO, give them different hands and see how long on average to get it takes them to get a bet size or limp, then factor in the entertainment standpoint. I like it. So like a case study.
Big fold.
Oh, Grafton just gonna let go of the sixes.
What do you got over there?
Orphan doubled through tune.
That's it. Orphan just doubled through Tun Mulder.
Or the other way around.
Or the other way
I
around.
was gonna say it doesn't.
Yeah, other way around.
We're getting fake news from Daniel Dvoress. But saying howdy, howdy. Welcome, welcome everyone.
What did I fold?
Yeah.
Sixes.
A couple thousand of you.
Magical sixes. Oh my goodness.
Across the board.
Felt like maybe.
Want to try to make a straight? You were right. Orphan's at like 5 million now.
Oh wow, so it was Orphan that doubled up. The outer tables. Well, I can tell you, ladies and gentlemen, that Fatal Holtz has been eliminated from the main event.
It's like me and Pidun have
Before
like
level 4.
just under like about 3.
Wow.
Paul and Dan have like 5.
Jumping back into this. Pidun flattening out the small with the king tray. Pourquoi with the overpair and the best hand. So Orphan with a huge double up to 6.4 million. And Tun Mulder has been eliminated. There were two of the biggest stacks on the other table.
Hand down, come. What happened?
Whoa,
So
whoa,
are we
whoa.
hand for hand then?
Yeah. What are they gonna do?
I don't know what they're gonna do, but I'm pretty sure we're not supposed to be dealing. But whatever.
Is it down to 9? You want to?
No, it's not down to 9. It's down.
Down to 10. You want?
But they're we're 5 and 5.
Oh, they don't do hand for hand before the final table? Okay.
I don't think they. Do you think there's a
Maybe
reason
they
for
should
it?
do soft hand fan.
Like soft, it should be soft, yeah.
Yeah, they should at least keep that eye on it.
I mean, I
Okay, but they're not doing that. There's not even.
I don't even see
We
it.
are the TDs.
assistant to the tournament
CAG
director.
confirmed. Tim Alder has been eliminated, ladies and
There's
gentlemen.
someone in a box somewhere telling Nick to put his cards in his thing, but there's not someone like checking whether the tournament's
that's where they've used up all their resources.
So Nicky P is going to take his time as we are on the final table bubble. Can't say I blame him. Chat, what do you think? What do you think about this? Should be hand for hand?
You want to be the one that asks him?
Green Gyms and I live in Thailand, so I thought that might be the case. Yeah. Yeah, it's.
No!
You had, aces. Oh, wow.
You had aces, right? Yeah. I had King Jack suited.
Yeah, a lot of Asians westernize their names, chat.
Ace, he had that aces face. Another one?
Yeah, another one. I've been down at aces before.
You can re-enter the WSOP Europe main event.
You know what? I seriously haven't had aces in this tournament. I just realized that.
Yeah. That's a,
Jimmy
that's
Bluffett saying, Henry, I
you
think
used
that
to
the
be
high
like,
rollers should play
oh my
by a
God,
different
if
set
I
of
talk all
standards
day,
rules
I'd be
because of the
doing
amount of money that's on
What
the
do you
line.
mean?
The Vogel
I'm
Sangs
being
and
like that right
Cabrels
now.
single themselves out
What do you mean used to?
for the most part. Not an issue at these stakes for me personally. Yeah, I agree. I
You
think
just
a lot
be
of
like
these
that, you
guys
just
are
need a
reasonable.
flush draw.
I
You
think
don't
30
need-
seconds is fine.
Just need a strong flush draw.
Yeah, and yes, I was talking about Fedor Holtz has been eliminated from the main event, ladies and gentlemen.
$180.
Mine, how much you got? How many chips you got? Big? Chip. You have 2.4. Thank you.
Apologies, chat. I was getting voice notes sent from the production team. I'm back. How's everyone doing? Green Tube saying, who do we reckon is going to win then, chat? Green Tube saying, my money's on Petrangelo or Deep. We will see. Daniel Dvoress with a squeeze spot. Nicky P with the open from the cutoff.
You have like 4 Sam?
3.2. 3.4.
Yeah, so Nicky P, the effective stack, 26 big. Sam on the button has some potential traps flatting on the button after a cut-off open that Dvoress needs to be somewhat concerned about.
All in.
Wow. Just piles for 40 effective. This is going to be a huge pickup for Dvoress. Just to pick up the 800k dead money in the middle. For those of you just joining us, this is the 50k Diamond High Roller final day. We are on the final table bubble as well. 2 tables of 5. Daniel Mozart saying, love it. They're saying, what a play. 6th spot. And Dvoress just taking this down right here, right now. Manashaw saying, Henry, what poker site do you play on, if any? I mainly play on GG or app games. Predominantly play live for the most part. Depends on the time of year as well. Dvoress with the aggression, just getting it done. Fine God saying Paul with the Richard Mill. He's got a 5,000 square foot home on his wrist. Yeah, these are big boy stakes.
Yo, how's your mom? Okay?
Yeah,
Stable now,
We are on the final table bubble. As we lose one more player, we're going on a break. As the production team will roll out the bracelet. All the chips from the other table will be brought over, obviously. Chat, once again, I just want to tell this story about Pidun this morning. I was playing blackjack until 9 AM. Day 2 for this restarted at 2 PM. So he's on 4.5 hours sleep. Final table bubble, but most importantly, he won 500k in blackjack. Cleared out the dealer's tray twice in a row. What a legend. He wasn't making for a sweat, chat. The reason he asked for a count is because he wants to know what the effective jam, like what stack Dvoress is jamming for, so he can figure out what that range looks like. It wasn't a nit roll. It's also for future information as well. It was Daniel Pidun. Quick look at the chip counts. Daniel Dvoress leading the pack here. Still relatively deep.
640.
4 raise, 640. 140.
Nikki P finds the aggression from the big with the Queen 3-0. She knows how wide Dvoress is going to be opening on the button. Takes it down pre. What a life. So once again, ladies and gentlemen, 7 places paid, min cash of 93,000 euros. First place, we going home with 748,000 euros and that bracelet. Pourboire looking for his 2nd bracelet of the week. Took down the 25K Platinum High Roller. And I'm just receiving word from Apocalypse that apparently Cabral is out of the main event. See what I can find. Ace, King, Queen, top pair and a gut shot, as well as the Jack of Diamonds for dessert for Dvoress. Seng with the underpair.
6 bet, 200.
Oh boy. In before blast off, ladies and gentlemen. Third pot, all in. I joke. Would be sick though. 3 of spades on the turn. It was close. Pourboire does know a thing or two about turning sets. So we saw him turn a set against Daniel Negreanu in the 25K. 1.1 million in the middle. Does have a nut and range advantage on this board.
6 bet, 500.
1/3 on the flop. Half pot on the turn. 1.6 million in the middle. It's going to be 2.1 should Dvoress come with call. We can only assume is going to be the case 99.999% of the time. Big pot brewing, ladies and gentlemen. Final table bubble of this 50K. Oh my goodness, how has he found the 4 of hearts on the river? Peeks back down at his cards. Yes, you have rivered a set. That was me getting excited on the turn that he almost drilled it. Setting up a story on the flop.
I'm really regretting whatever I did on the break.
Story on the turn. Again, aces range advantage, kings, queens, ace, king.
Get my button or something.
6 bet, 1.3 million.
Can't skip your button.
And he goes for 3.
You get a like hijack.
And Dvoress in the absolute ringer with one of the best bluff catchers
Guys that used to play mains.
that he can have here. I don't know if it is actually a good bluff catcher.
Can't skip the button, don't want to miss the blind.
What would you rather have here, Chad? Would you rather have like ace-9 suited than ace-jack-o?
5 seconds. 140.
Yeah, he does let it go.
Yeesh.
Discipline lay down
Power
from
play.
Dvoress.
Show 9.
Come on.
Show a 9.
Show a 9.
Doji.
4-5 of diamonds, hey?
There we go. These boys know.
You're just rifling off with pocket fours and then you just river it. Sick.
Wow.
No, you had 4 or 5 of diamonds.
So sick.
Wow, how does Sam Grafton just read him like that? Sam Grafton just said you were rifling it off.
Is Jackie suited?
Yeah.
Is Queenie?
With pocket fours and you just drill a 4.
Is Jackie suited?
Close.
King Jack.
This guy's so sticky.
It's hard man to bluff. You did it.
Alright, worst position. On the table.
He respects 3. Any less than 3, he doesn't respect.
At least 3 barrel, 2 barrel cannot work.
3, sometimes he folds.
Yeah.
Very occasionally.
3 raise, 2
Mickey P as well, just snap reading Daniel Dvoress for Ace Jack. These guys,
5 fold.
Okay.
the best in the world for a reason. Poker Nicky saying Sammy has the squid instincts. Just drills the 4 on the river, chat. Jamie Bluffett saying squid is just next level, Henry. It really is. Fresh off that 5.5 million victory in Cyprus just a month and a half ago, took down the 200k Coin River Invitational. Confidence
5 seconds.
must be at close to an all-time high. Morale through the roof, obviously, after winning an event such as the 200k.
6 fold.
That's good.
Thank you.
Final table will be at 9. Daniel Dvoress, 2020 World Series of Poker Europe online. Millionaire maker. I remember that final table. I remember buying action at that event as well. A few people over on GG. They're down for 1.5. Thereabouts.
4 fold. Seconds. 5 raise, 200. 6 fold.
Squiddy getting to work from the cutoff. The 6-9 suited. Nice.
5 seconds.
Well played, Sam. Well played.
1 4.
Pidun in the big. Gonna defend with the 10-5-0 off of 30.
You've got like 2.7?
He's got 2.7 back.
Comes Queen 10-5 and Pidun has flopped bottom 2 pair. Dvoress with the gut shot to Broadway. Squiddy with complete whiff. 700k in the middle. Squid knuckles back. 7 of spades does present the gut shot for Grafton now. This 2-tone board. Dvoress with without a spade or a diamond. Main event final table will be on the 16th of November. You are right, Christian. Appreciate that. Dvoress comes with hand number 23. WSOP Europe 50K Diamond High Roller. $1 million in the middle. Obviously has the 2 clean outs. Offsuit King will give him the nuts. May feel like his ace is also an out. 10 of hearts on the river. Both flush draws do brick, as do all of the straight draws. Pidun filling up on the river.
One check.
.4 in the middle. With everything bricking, do you think he just comes with the jugular? This goes incredibly polar.
775.
He's going to size down, maybe try and just get a crying call from a 7 or a 5, although he does block the 5x type hands. 775, just north of half pot. Dvoress with a genuine decision here. With the ace-jack, unblocking diamonds, unblocking spades. All of those gut shots and open-enders wrapped around the 7-5. All brick. All of a sudden,
using one right now.
the amount of hands that Pidun bets here for value for this sizing. You can honestly see Dvoress paying him off here. He's already thrown out a time extension chip.
5 seconds.
Does make the call, and he's going to get shown the full house.
Oh, wow.
And Pidun, out of nowhere, up to 4.7 million. There he is, 2013 EPT champion. Cash for 880k, Daniel Pidun. Some old school legends here.
Still not wearing the bracelet. You got to wear it.
Huh?
Wear it for the final.
We have to take out after race.
Oh, yeah?
The lock.
Okay, yeah.
I don't like jewelry.
Oh, yeah, of course, yeah. It's nice.
Never
You
wear
have it on a mantelpiece somewhere. It's nice.
Frame it, put it in my office.
Ah, yeah, that's nice, yeah. That's nice.
How many have you got?
0, none.
You don't go Vegas often, right?
Yeah, sometimes, but not like. I don't play GG, so no, I don't win the online ones. So. But still, maybe I should get one. You know?
They should separate online and live, huh?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
Too many online now.
Yeah, I agree.
5 seconds.
2.2.
For raise 2.2. Thank you, sir. 1 fold.
Come on, Nick. You like to wait to the pure bubble to get it in. You know, you like this. That's your modus operandi, right? You wait. You like to pure bubble. You know, don't go too early. Don't go in 10th. Wait a couple.
This is how it starts.
Yeah.
couple things work, and then all of a sudden.
Then you're like,
yeah.
bah,
Green
this is just
light.
free
Oh,
money.
that man's
Yeah.
live
Free money.
earnings.
Sudden it's a
Nicky
bit
P.
bye-bye.
Nicholas Petrangelo, just sub 27 million in career cashes.
6 raise, 200. One fold. Three fold.
Green Jim Sam was just checking his Instagram out. Looks completely different now. What, to when he won the EPT?
Five fold.
Easier for you, one.
You have like 3.
What's that?
You have like 3, and Paul has like 5.5.
Yeah.
Paul, you got 5.5. You got
Me?
6.
Aslan saying hit the like button, friends. Please
One more
do.
hit.
If you are watching
5.9.
over on YouTube,
6 million total.
please do go ahead and hit that like button. It really does help the algorithm know that the content we're putting out is being enjoyed and we get to reach a wider audience.
4 or 5 of diamonds.
And I'm not going to lie,
Huh?
That's what it was. 4 or 5 of diamonds.
I want as many
lucky.
people
Okay, 4.
in the world, regardless of where they're from,
Really?
I'm going to fire the river anyway.
to tune in for this 50K bracelet
I'm going to
event.
fire the third.
You didn't know you were betting for.
It's going to be a while.
But you ended up.
It's going to be a while
you
until
still
we stream our
farmed
next
it.
bracelet
It's
events.
not value.
I saw you check again, and you're like, wait, I
It's
still
going to be
have
6
4s?
months.
Wow. That's when it comes. If you don't bet it, it doesn't come.
Rewarded.
6 months until the World Series in Vegas.
2 bad hands, 7-3.
Rambo saying just did. Cheers, Rambo. Appreciate it, guys.
I was like, oh, shit, this guy don't fold the third, he's going to fire another one. So sticky.
Wow. But Danny, you played it perfect. You called twice when you were ahead, and then you folded when you were behind. The big genius. Yes.
Super good, Danny.
Yeah, he's so good, right?
Well, no, because he was going to fold even if he didn't hit it.
Unless
Maybe
he
he
hit
knew.
his card.
He's thinking. He knows. He sees 4, bad card. Bluffs hit it.
Yeah, like
He's
if
calling
it
you.
was a 9, I would have called.
Yeah. A 10 even. You're a 10, you just, yeah.
Raise, 200.
Anything.
I call 1 pair.
Four fold.
10 and Jack, I wouldn't bluff.
That's the idea, right?
Yeah.
I hope so. Otherwise,
Diamond.
you didn't fly all the way here to check a jack.
No, I mean if a river 10 or Jack.
Yes, 10, jack, diamond,
Diamond, I
3,
got to think I
5,
got to block.
6, 7.
6 fold.
Unless the ace comes on the river, you win.
One fold. Heads up.
Pack didn't play this, Kevin Pack. Did he not play this?
I did.
Just didn't last minute ledge.
I actually busted him in like kind of an interesting one.
Three bet, 225.
What up? Wait, I got two spots. What do you think? I think I was like just pips under here. The same setup right here. I'm probably like third to last with like 31 on the button.
And Nicky P.
Dan opens hijack. I think I'm playing like very few calls, especially in this lineup. All big blind. Jack 10 suited is just a fold. Not a good 3-bet fold hand. Like I'd rather just have like a king, right? Or do you think you rip it? Seems like too much to shove.
475.
475. One 3 bet, 475.
Like 2 raise like 9 maybe.
475.
It's not like he's opening like 45%. Kind of nothing really feels nice there.
Well, Pidun with a double barrel and the best hand gets Dvoress to fold his gut shot.
What's the situation over there, Nicky?
What?
What's the situation over there?
Laszlo and seems like Laszlo and
Only Laszlo was short, huh? The rest quite deep.
2-ish, and so does Deeb. But like, it's hard to say because Laszlo and
Bad Pick was saying, if you're sub 27 in earnings, 27 million in earnings, does that make you a noob still?
Right. I didn't miss one.
I don't think he was talking about the Queen 3-3, but I think he was talking about a Jack 10 spot that I want to say that we missed. Maybe he was talking about the Queen 3.
I know, it's tough. It's always the middleman in jobs that gets smashed. So yeah, I know, and I'm gonna go find your producer on the break and be like, bro. Yeah, I blame that Henry guy in the booth.
Okay, apparently I am getting blamed for something. Apparently I'm getting the blame this time, Grafton. I'm not sure what for.
You coming to the Bahamas, Paul?
Not sure yet. I'll decide after Christmas.
Just decide, yeah.
Quite far.
Yeah.
5 seconds.
And it's during Chinese New Year.
That is.
If I go on maybe for the high roller only, so 1 week.
Yeah.
You going?
Yeah. Of course, I'll be there.
Pidun picks
It's a
up an
start
open
thing,
ender
right?
on this
I'm a
turn.
stars guy, so.
Oh yeah.
So if there's anything you need, I mean, you have Rob anyway, I know, but.
Thank you.
Joe Bluffett saying love that a lot of the Triton guys showed up for the series in Rosaldov. Rick Kilbane, the poker landscape alive and well all over the globe. Just want to see Aussie Matt in these big cash games. Yeah, live poker is truly back and booming. At least it feels that way.
5 seconds. 1 fold.
So 7 paid. We are on the final table bubble, ladies and gentlemen. Bracelet event number 11. Then as of Monday 13th, sorry, Monday the 14th of November, we'll be bringing you coverage from day 3.
This is really weak here today.
Of the main.
Yeah, tough. They don't care. They're not paying attention.
They really don't care. Not
I bet it was better at blackjack last night.
yeah, for sure. They really disturbed me. Floor?
They came or not? Floor. Oh, you got it. Ah, is you no? Yeah, sorry, I thought he was here. He just wants to drink, right?
I think Nicky P is playing a little bit too much for Pidun to just rip this. I'm not mistaken, Nicky's playing around 23, 24, 26. I do apologize. He has woken up with an ace. He's 4-0.
2.4 million.
It does just put it all in and thereabouts. And this should get a swift fold from Pidun. Green Dreams asking what size hands was he playing on blackjack to win 500k? I believe he's playing 1,000 a box.
Close.
1,000 a box. And won 500k. Yeah, he cleaned the dealer's tray out twice in a row. It's like an insane run. Insane run. He was playing until 9 o'clock this morning.
What do you have there, Sam?
This is 2.4, 2.5, 2.6, 2.7. Punishing you, you get the oranges. It's my reward, my...
Just saw the banner come up for Sam Grafton, winner of the 200k Coin River Invitational.
Got some service.
Oh, finally.
Hi, could I have tea with ginger, mint, and lemon, please? And honey.
Strong. Strong, Nicky P. Nicky P found some heat in the last couple of orbits or so.
5 fold, 6 fold,
Thank you very much.
Thanks, buddy.
Hi.
So it is Triton, Bossman, and Pourpoint leading the pack. 55 big blinds. Pidun just 100K behind him. Then a bit of a drop off to everyone else at the table. It was Daniel Dvoress looking like the runaway chip leader at one point and lost that sizable pot against Pidun. Dvoress in the small 10-7-0. We are on the final table bubble, ladies and gentlemen. Once we lose one more player, we will head into our first break of the day to reset the stage. Pidun has flopped top and bottom. Daniel with an interesting one, some connectivity, the 10-7 around that 6, has the 10 of diamonds to boot, as well as the 2 overs to the deuce and 6 on board. But they're not going to go anywhere. Ace of diamonds serves as backup as well. Queen of spades rolling off on the turn, changes nothing. Dvoress now stone dead. He's going to wave the white flag on this one. Pidun with the old B33. One's check two.
Very nice.
Too good of a flop.
No duckies for Danny.
Lines are going up. Time is saying Dvoress not running very hot. It was at the start. Did eliminate Daniel Negreanu.
Could you just give me 5 oranges?
Those of you just joining us. Final table bubble of this 50K No Limit Hold'em Diamond High Roller Bracelet Event number 11.
Nah, I had some
10 left, 7 paid.
And then turn was very bad for me.
Let's see.
My name is Henry Kilbane.
What are you giggling at over there?
Just you're optimistic. Ah, got 7-9 of clubs. Is right. Yeah, I could turn something.
Mate, Sam is so dialed in.
I had better than that. Excuse me. Can I get a sparkling water, please?
Thank you.
I'm Just catching up with some of the chat.
Just fine.
Oh, you guys. You guys. KML with the exclamation mark. Henry, you can follow me. KML. Henry_Kilbane on Instagram and Twitter. I'll be revamping the podcast soon as well. I'm going to speak with Jason Kuhn. See if Phil Galfond wants to do another episode. Matt Berkey. Daniel Grano. I'm heading over to Vegas in a month. Less than a month, actually. Just going to set up the studio there.
You want some teammates?
And fire out some podcasts with some of the Vegas residents of the world.
There as well, you know? It's like, not like old days where, oh, okay, there could be a minute.
Jumping back into this. A single race pop, would you believe?
A couple guys take, you know, 20 seconds is really getting you
Chip
too much.
leader against second in
Especially here,
chips.
the bathrooms are actually like
a bit of a distance, yeah.
Wow,
you got
Paul
34 minutes.
may now think he has
and
the best
also,
hand.
You got
Checks through.
I got some
non-zero chance. Wow.
Queens are good.
Wanted to trap one of those guys here, but
almost got me.
No, I felt.
You make 200 camo. You race at 4.
KML saying I'm waiting for
No,
your
I want
OnlyFans,
him to
Henry.
race all in.
Keep waiting.
He's not going after the sensible guys. He's going after the maniacs.
There he is, Paul Poir, Triton Head Honcho 2022, WSOP Europe 25K No Limit Hold'em Platinum High Roller. Gold bracelet winner. Wow, that was a mouthful.
He didn't have anything. Paul.
Cashing for 482,000
Bet
euros.
on the flop.
Yeah, I guess also I got the most I could get.
Maybe in your virus game they're all standing up because they needed the restroom. Like that's what.
Sure, saying sounds good.
Danny, I don't want you to miss size.
Chat, who would you want me to get on the podcast?
Got, yes.
So I've got Yoni Ukamayan, Jason Kuhn,
Yes.
Phil Galfond, Espen Jorstad,
2.2.
Phil Galfond,
2-2 back.
No,
Matt
that's
Berkey.
2.2, 2.3, 2.4, exactly back.
Who else? Gonna bang out as many episodes as possible. Yonne.
All in.
Yeah, me and Yonne have been trying to film a podcast for months now. Malinovsky. I actually reached out to Victor Malinovsky.
I would never
He's
be
the
like
only
that.
person in the world to have ever ghosted me. He's pieing me harder than most
I will not wait for you to flip and just run.
most women do. You know, most girls, they pie me hard.
That's your best chance is if you call an all in. Whenever there's an all in, they spread the all in. That's your chance.
That's my chance, yeah.
Guy Doug saying Grafton. I'd love. Yeah, I'm going to speak with Squiddy actually over Christmas. See if we can get it done.
How much do you have?
It's going to be high threes. Probably mid threes, sorry.
Morris with the hooks. Under the gun. Sub 30.
It's like almost 3.6.
John saying Kirsten is pretty good on podcasts. I am going to be with Jamie in Vegas. Certainly on the radar.
Wait, do I have enough in here?
Oh no. What's Nicky P thinking with the suited king? Five-handed. Maybe feels like Dvoress is trying to force it a little bit too much here. Not the worst hand in the world to do it with, blocking ace king, kings. King queen. Unblocking some of the ace. Yeah, he does come with the 3-bet. This time the non-all-in sizing 3-bet.
760.
Squiddy going to get out of there, as will.
Thank you so much.
Let's say as will Paul Poir.
How much you have in total, Nick?
3.6.
It's five-handed. All going to get out of there.
You started with 3.6, you said?
3.55.
Could have potentially seen a flop had Nicky P just flatted or just gone out of the way with the King 7.
All in.
Yeah, Dvoress with the inevitable
Stupid
4-bet
chips.
jam. Okay, Mel said Jay Nanders might be a good one. He's in Vegas now as well. He is a good one. Do you know how I know that, KML? Because he's already been a guest on the podcast. Got a lot of time for Jay Nanders. Manashur said not Espen seen him so much. Manashur, I'm starting to think that you're not a fan of Espen's.
He's born without fear. There's nothing in him. He's completely dead inside. There's nothing. You can't bluff him. It's not like me.
Pads for sure. Eric Purse. Yo, Eric would be a good
my
one.
opening range, at least bottom of it. But
Eric would be a good one.
Is deuce suited?
see,
You got 4? Around 4?
Yeah.
Okay.
3.
4.
Doodle Zombie saying we've got 9. We got 10. Still 10 left here.
Such a dumb game anyway, bro. Because like when you have queens there, you lose to his ace-3 anyway. Do you know what I mean? Doesn't make any difference. When you have the suited ace, you 3-bet him, he shoves his suited ace on you. When you actually have the queens, he shoves his suited ace on you, he wins. It's just like, it's a fucked up game. You can't win in this spot.
It's fun to try.
I told you I played this 4-handed with Michael. It's like, I was thinking, why am I 3-bet folding? Like, I should just put it all in, because he didn't fold once. You know? It's like there's supposed to be this queen 10 off that's just like in the bin. I don't know where maybe he didn't get dealt queen 10 off, but it just didn't.
Oh man, Sam Grafton, ladies and gentlemen. An absolute hero. So much time for Squiddy. So great at the game. You always hear him first. That's the inside joke. You can hear him before you see him. 2 hours into this stream. We still haven't reached the final table. 50K High Roller. Bracelet Event No.11. 700 plus up top.
Race.
Dvoress with an interesting decision here. 33 bigs in the small. Ace-6 of diamonds. A few options on the table for Dvoress. Could see him take this north. Could come with flat. I wonder if, chat, are we allowed to jam this for 33? Small blind V button.
A shot clock, I'll never be happy anyway. We'll start doing 20 seconds.
Is jamming a thing here?
Like
900?
Much for them. Like they're like, we need 50. Yeah,
Opts for the 3-bet to 900K.
I don't think so. I think we'll be all right.
Copy.
Thanks.
You have 3.5, Nick?
No, I have like 3 total before posting.
So you're basically copying what Dvoress did. Three-bet non-all-in to fold to a jam.
Trapping again.
Oh, that's right. You're quick here.
$660K on the turn, in the middle rather, on the turn. The flush draw presenting itself for both Nikki P and Pidun. Nikki P with the King of Diamonds. Has Pidun's flush draw in rough shape. Doesn't roll off. He does, however, go for a king. It's going to be an important pickup for Nikki P. May even see
How many times have you
Pidun
seen Dirty Dancing, a movie?
Dirty
fire out a
Dancing?
bet here. Without showdown.
$450.
Probably twice cumulatively.
Twice?
Twice cumulatively, but never in full.
Oh, wow. How can you turn it up? Obviously, you like switched it on and you're like, oh, I'm watching it to the end, so you don't know the beginning, right?
I got
Yeah.
a sister that's 14,
Yeah, I think that's
14 years
right.
older than me, and 9 years older than me. So
Yeah. How many times have you seen it?
it's been on in my house probably fucking hundreds of times.
Yeah. I mean, it's a great film, by the way. It's an unbelievable film.
Yeah, of course.
I don't know where this random plug for Dirty Dancing came from Sam Grafton,
Swayze
but
was a big deal growing up, like, you know, in the 80s and 90s. Older sister.
Big legend. R.I.P. R.I.P. to a legend.
For a while.
yeah, Rip Patrick Swayze, true legend.
He's been belly up.
Yeah. Yeah, I know.
Bro, treat yourself as a way to unwind. I know you're fishing and stuff. Put it on. Sit back. Enjoy.
Yeah, I'd rather go fishing.
Oh, well, you can do both. You can't fish at night, right?
Can't fish what?
Hang on.
In an airplane?
At night.
He said at night, which is also very
That is
untrue.
false.
You do that a lot, don't you?
Yeah.
So Pantelos says nobody puts baby in the corner. That's right, my man.
Fold. Got a change, please.
It's a great movie. I'm
So
curious
your
as to
sisters were
why
big into
he
it?
picked it up.
I mean, it wasn't everyone. I mean,
Yeah. That soundtrack was like, even I was a bit too old for it, but even when I was like 12, 13, everyone was listening to the soundtrack. But can I get 5? Thank you so much.
Anna Shaw saying, do you watch golf, Henry? I do not. Lauren Greenleaf said on the King's website it says single re-entry under the main event. That may be the case.
All in.
Squiddy piles it in for sub 20 from the small into pool pot. Pick up the blinds.
Button's
The
good.
blind and the big blind ante rather. Appreciate you putting that in the chat, KML. What the hit saying who's on the outer tables? Orpen, Drew T, Deep, Timothy Adams, and Laszlo Boytash. All out in the mix on the outer feature table.
I was looking there.
You're just doubled up. There's a couple guys with 2.
We double?
Now it's going to be like cleaner doubled. Yeah, Tuck, can you see Laszlo's chips?
It's like 2.
Anything happening over there?
Yeah, cleaner just doubled up. Well, you have 4?
A little bit over now.
What's up, Pappy Van Winkle? Hope all of you, regardless of where you're tuning in
I
from.
used to work at Centre with adults with learning disabilities, and there was only two. You used to get like a shift in common room. There was only 2 videos. Sometimes you put a video on. They only had 2 movies. One of them was Cocktail, but the last 15 minutes were missing. So I never got to see.
No way,
I know
really?
I'd seen it, so I know there's a happy ending. But I saw the movie like 25 times but without a thing. Great movie, great classic Tom Cruise, you know? It's like a cocktail waiter, like hustler. Actually, it's quite interesting because I saw it many times as a kid, and then I saw it a few times as a kid. Now I did go and work in a cocktail bar, and maybe you know, because it made it look like, yeah, you just get different, like, you know, you make. Of course, we all know you're making cocktails. The girls, it's not like beautiful women are just coming in and throwing you. So he's doing, you know, like obviously he did Top Gun. And then he did like racing cars, and this he's like, it's the same kind of thing. Like I'm a super skilled cocktail guy, and I'm like dancing on the table and making drinks. And he has an older cocktail guy who's really cynical, and it's about like seducing rich older women. And he falls for this girl, but he's like, I should be with a rich woman. And then it's like at the end, which I haven't ever seen many times, but it's like the cute young girl turns out to be super rich as well. So bingo bango, you know?
Like I was like
Talk about movies. Days of Thunder movie that I watched.
I mean, I still like my.
Yeah.
I watched it 200 times.
Wow. Okay.
That's my favorite movie.
You're right. Oh, wow. Six. Yeah, that was just your. It's like a certain era, and then if a boy's into. Yeah, that's very cool. Yeah, I haven't seen that many times. I haven't seen that. That was his first one with Nicole Kidman, right? That's where they met. Right?
Epic, dude. Give me chills. Days of Thunder. I'm sure it's a shitty movie, but.
Yeah, no, of course.
Had 96. Yeah, so you just open cutoff, right? Yeah. What do you, I'm not the one that.
Yeah. I'm just like, how is it possible? What?
Dune potentially going to get this through here.
I almost folded.
Say potentially.
Rolling, and I was like, I can't do it.
Well, just queen high. The little river probe gets the job done.
It's just like you can't not.
I know.
Those of you just joining the stream, this is the 50K Diamond High Roller Bracelet Event number 11. 748K for first.
Oh, no,
7 places
it's hard to keep
paid.
Because Laszlo's always all in doing something. You never really know how much he has.
This is like all in action there.
Sounds like there's some all-in action on the outer table.
8 or 9?
9.
So Lepson saying, yo, Henry, what's good? What's up, guys? What's up, Sir Lepson? Shout out to all of you joining the stream. My name's Henry Kilbane. I'm going to be calling the action for you guys down to a winner. Hang on a minute. It looks like Laszlo Bojtas just left the table.
That's actually why it should be like softer. Or I guess it wasn't the same hand yet.
Which means
but that was your, I guess that was
that we are
point,
down
right?
to the final table, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah.
All right.
Fucking go.
Let's switch
Sean Deeb, Timothy Adams, Orpen.
Oh, I think rearrange
like
everything, right?
3.6.
No, it's just 3.
Going to be coming over to the main feature table.
Final table.
That was Jorrit van Hoof as well.
240.
Forgot to mention. And it's Timothy Adams that is leading the pack. Laszlo got it all in against Sean Deeb's ace king. Laszlo had pocket jacks, king high flop. Sending Laszlo to the showers. And Sean Deeb, ladies and gentlemen, going for bracelet number 6. Came third in the 25K. That was the 25K that Paul Pua won. Diving back into this hand. .660 in the middle. Nicky P with the best of it. Two-tone turn as the three of hearts rolls off. Dvoress with neither a diamond or heart in hand. Not going to slow him down.
1/400.
Fires 400k into 660. Nicky P going to keep him honest for at least one street. 10 of hearts on the river. Dvoress has rivered showdown. And one would assume this one's going to knuckle through. 1.5 million chip pot. And Dvoress gets the table the rivered pair of 10s to scoop in this one. So the final table has been set, ladies and gentlemen. We are going on a 20-minute break. And when we come back, we're going to be playing down to a winner here, 2022 WSOP Europe Bracelet #11, 50K No Limit Hold'em Diamond High Roller. And it is Timothy Adams leading the pack with 9.45 million.
We're nine-handed. Right?
Daniel Pidun, Orpin, Sean Deeb, Daniel Dvoress, Pourpois, Jorrit Van Hoof, Sam Grafton, and Nicky P. All on the final table alongside Timothy Adams. And I will see you guys on the flip side of the break. Don't go too far.
This October, the biggest poker event in Europe is coming back to King's Resort. 15 gold bracelets. The biggest poker names. 12 million euros guaranteed.
Will the aces hold? They will!
And it is an 8! Josef Gulash Jr., the car salesman from the Czech Republic, is the World Series of Poker Europe main event champion. Go figure.
Become the next WSOP Europe champion. Check the full schedule and book your stay now at kingsresort.com.
We are playing 100, 200, 400, 800 to finish the night. Last few hands. One unbelievable stream it's been. Tons of action, tons of bluffing, tons of fun. Goj gonna put the 6-4 suited to work. Doesn't look like the 800 is on this hand, Henry.
It is.
Oh, sorry.
Maybe. Yeah. Yeah. Malika with the re-raise to 7,500.
Oh.
Hello.
Wow.
Elke gonna 4-bet rip this, I'm sure. No other size to go with.
In 2 minutes.
LK.
LK. Cool.
If he was a little deeper, you'd find a better size. Announces he's all in. for 30,000 euros on the nose, apparently.
How much?
Sorry. Sorry, bro.
20? 24-1. Cool.
24-1.
Twice? Huh? Twice? Twice.
I'm not in, but sure.
She's not on in, she's not on in.
Okay,
let's do it now because,
because I was gonna.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, they got all in eventually. They're gonna run it twice. Kings for the king of French poker.
Ace king for the queen of this table. What are you thinking? Chop it up? You know what? I'm going to say she wins twice.
Really?
I'm going to say she wins twice. Elke's had a tough night. He's played well, just can't get anything going.
You just believe in momentum, don't you? Wow, Gazzy B.
I had 6-4 of hearts.
Ace high flop.
No.
First board.
One out, and one out only for Elke. The king of spades.
Not a good news for Elke.
Gazzy B's called the Malika double on both boards. Last hand of the night.
Although that 10 of clubs, pretty key card if she is to win this twice.
Yes, you should call for
Just show the old ace of clubs in the next one.
I still think.
I did say the ace of clubs. Ace of diamonds rolled off on the river.
Roll right on those tail clubs. Oh my word!
You called it.
You backed it up. Dream team in the booth making things happen.
Wow.
Elke needs the king of spades.
Instant service.
5 of hearts on the turn. Elke looks sick to his stomach.
I mean, Malika found the one outer. Can Elke find the one outer?
If this happens.
Tonight has been absolutely insane.
If this comes, I'll French kiss you. Oh! Henry looks disappointed.
What a stream, ladies and gentlemen.
Kings and there's 2 aces.
What a stream.
No, there's 2 aces on the first flop. Good game.
Oh, Malika going to give him a hug.
Up over 100k now.
Special offer for our livestream viewers. Only today, order King's WSOP Europe collection sweatbands and zip hoodie online to get a WSOP Europe t-shirt for free. Enjoy the stream!
Elke with king 10 of clubs, raises to 1500. Goes with king 10 offsuit. Going to make the call. Nico with queen jack offsuit now.
Feliz Navidad. Amen. Hi.
Elke with king 10 of clubs here.
Feliz Navidad. Je regardais les cartes derrière. J'aime bien faire ça aussi.
Jack 9-6, 2 hearts. Lupu with the best of it right now. Elke with a gut shot. Gold with a gut shot as well.
Sexy.
Elke fires out.
Service, please.
2500.
Thank you. Je t'aime.
Gold makes the call, and Lupu is sat up in his chair. Elects to just call. Queen of hearts on the turn. Elke makes a straight, Goj makes a straight. Lupu makes, as Matt Damon would say, top 2 pair. There is a flush possible as well. What is going to happen here? 5,000 is the bet from Goj. I met Lupu last week in Malta. Those glasses are the coolest I've ever seen. Awesome. Seems like a very cool dude. Having a tough night tonight, but seems like a very good guy. Reaching for chips here. 15,000 is the bet. Elke just snap folds the straight. Not interested one bit. And a call from Goj.
Fucking crazy.
Ace of diamonds on the river. Doge with the best of it. Lupu can't be loving this board with his 2 pair. He checks it on over to Doge. He's got the straights. Must feel like his opponent would never check a flush. 007 Axel T says, lol, LP. Well, to be fair, there are 2 players behind. He doesn't have a heart in his hand. Don't begrudge him this fold. How big is that?
That's 65,000.
Ay, 65,000 euros. And once again, Lupu is in the blender. Doge knows exactly where he's at. And if Lupu calls, this will be a 172,000 euro pot. Absolutely massive. What could Doge possibly be bluffing with here? Jack 10 with a 10 of hearts, pocket 10s with a heart, king, queen, king, jack with a heart. All those types of hands. Certainly possible. Complete silence at the table now.
And then he called it.
I'm trying to think, would you play like this with flush? Like,
fuck.
I saw that, yeah.
Like you're not raising me on the turn, maybe you want to catch me, but stuff like this. You bet that much.
I understood the guy in sit-free when he, I mean,
He's talking himself into
It's like if you don't want me to call, like you overcut like this.
If it's another guy in sit-free, I think it's okay, because I mean, somebody's supposed to have an ace there.
I understand that part. I don't pay it.
But in this spot, this...
Unbelievably tense here, chat. Must be wonderful.
I have a very, very, very good hand. Like
maybe the CIA or the FBI will start calling Armin for some interrogation tactics.
Lupu says he's got a very, very good hand. Do you though?
How much can you sell one card? Show one card. No, sell it.
LK's saying, can you sell 1 card?
This card, 7,000.
Oh, another man.
This card, 24,000.
Expensive card.
Par contre, tu payes 31 000, tu peux les écarts. Right?
Yes.
You cannot go back.
24,000.
Tu payes 31 000, tu peux les écarts.
7,000, 24,000.
Il t'a fait une revue, 31 000, tu peux les écarts.
And you can't raise me.
Can he buy both?
I cannot buy both.
You can't buy both. You can only buy one and you can't raise me.
On est en stream, hein? We are on stream.
24/7, you can't buy both and you can't raise.
Different breed of class.
Yes, you have to say yes, you cannot go back.
What do you mean?
If I say yes, I buy this card.
Yeah, 7,000, 24,000, you can't raise.
Sur votre première vente de cartes ever sur un stream. We are on the first.
Looks like Lupu.
Okay, I buy the 7,000.
No.
Wow, Lupu's giving him 7K.
I never see that in my whole life.
What's he turned over? Is it the
10 of diamonds for 7K. Oh my word, what is going on, chat?
C'est incroyable ce jeu. Oh my god. Il vend une carte. Il lui a vendu 7 000 la carte.
You can't raise now. That's the agreement.
Ça t'est le deal, il peut pas le raise.
Do you really do this with straight? Like, il a pris 7 000 € comme ça. What the fuck? Il a pris 7 000 €.
Mais attends mec, il a 10 de carreau.
I love this game.
On s'attendait à un cœur. Tout le monde s'attendait à avoir un cœur.
Wow, if Armin somehow squeezes out more than 65K after betting 65K on the river by selling one of his cards for 7,000 euros, I don't know, mate.
I'm in awe. I'm in awe.
Garrett Adelstein, step aside.
I'm selling masterclass, by the way. PokerPro.fr.
Yeah, exactly. Like, we need the Armin masterclass.
Moi, je prends masterclass, c'est moins cher. C'est less expensive.
En fait, ça m'a complètement désorienté mon coup, frère.
This is unbelievable, chat.
Come on, this is taking forever. Sorry, I know it's a big decision, but it's a long time now.
Yeah, it's a long time.
Yeah, the stream delay's going to catch up.
Do you reckon they're still playing this hand?
The stream. Wow.
makes the call and gets shown the nut straight. 172,000 euro pot going Armin Goj's way. He is now the biggest winner on the night by a long shot, up around about 215,000 euros on the night. And that is a masterclass that I would sign up to, Gazzy B.
I would sign up to it as well. Absolutely incredible.
Special offer for our livestream viewers. Only today, order King's WSOP Europe collection sweatbands and they put it online to get a WSOP Europe t-shirt for free. Enjoy the stream!
From Kings, we want to give you an exclusive hoodie with your name on it, obviously.
Okay.
As you
Very
hunt
nice.
bracelet number 3 of the year. So best of luck from the entire Kings team.
Thank you.
And yeah, man, I mean, if you want to kind of, you know,
Thank you, bro.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
Take a look, make sure it fits the reigning world champ.
Let's see.
Let's have a look.
Okay, Espen Jorstad, World Series of Poker Europe.
There we go, man.
I like it.
Legend.
I like it.
How are you feeling in this 25K? You're battling against some legends, some of your heroes.
Yeah, no, it's a cool lineup.
Yeah.
It's some could be some epic final tables going in there if you get the right people in and like. Yeah, it's a cool lineup now. We're 15 people left, 11 gets paid, so exciting.
Some legends of the game: Sean Deeb, Daniel Negreanu, Elis, Jonne, Timothy Adams. I mean,
Paul Foy.
There
There's
we
like
go.
some old school legends, some new school legends, someone who's just universe legends. Like, yeah, no, it's a cool mix for sure.
Well, listen, bro. Best of luck hunting bracelet number 3.
Thank you.
And yeah, wishing you all the best, man. And good
Thank
luck.
He's down 200k, Jack, not 400k.
Pass. Couché. There's one flop in my life.
One flop in my life.
Can I eat?
One flop in my life, dealer.
C'est dommage. Moi, je trouve qu'on devrait faire une règle pour ça, tu vois.
Where's my flop?
Jack 7 tray. Isn't that the flop we just had?
Previous flop.
Close enough. Lupu with the gut boy. Goes with second pair.
4 clubs for Max Entertainment Valley.
Like some ice. Yeah, only ice. Thank you.
No need. Lupu's going to take it upstairs.
Gold ain't folding.
Not in a million years.
Not in your life. Not in your Nelly.
19k in the middle. This is what the stand-up game causes.
King of diamonds on the turn. Gold checks it on over to Lupu.
Just keeps bleeding.
Tough old night for Lupu. We've all been there, Henry.
Have indeed. Wow, John sniffed this one out correctly so far. Makes the call.
Lupu can only win with a 4. Is the Quattro going to slide on in there? No, it doesn't. Ace of Hearts. Good card to keep bluffing, though. Lupu can't win if he checks back. He is bottom of range. Generally, I want to be bluffing hands like this.
4k out there.
What do you think gets it done? 28, 29?
100k.
100k, yeah, that might get it done. I want to say I think Goja's snapping here.
I think Goja's snapping.
Not necessarily snapping, but I think he's calling. I think we'll say about 28. Oh, wow.
Checking the itinerary.
Sorry, can I also get one salmon fillet, please?
Yes.
Yes, thank you.
Surely that's not all going in. Okay, looks like the smaller pile is going in.
27.
27.
On this run out.
Ça, on voit.
On voit. C'est game. C'est Jurassic maintenant quand Léon va arriver.
Ça, c'est l'échauffement, ça.
Goj just showed Lupu his hand.
Do you think he was trying to get a read?
I mean, he knows how to get information out of people, and he knows how to get people to make mistakes against him.
Just slaps the pot.
If anyone's going to make this call, it's going to be him. He's blocking a lot of the value that raise flop, Jack 7 suited,
yeah,
7s, loses to 3s. On this run out,
yeah,
10-9, it sucks that we have a 9.
Blocks 10, 9, 9, 8, you're absolutely right. Unblocks the 6, 5, 6, 4, 5, 4s of this life. And what ace-X, I mean...
I know Armin's good enough to find the call here. It'd have to be ace-X diamonds, right? Like what, ace-4 diamonds?
Yeah, I think he's just going to call this, to be honest. The ace-4 diamonds is, you know, a real reach.
Oh. Yes, mate. Yes. 9-7 is good. Hand of the day, hero call of the day.
HOTD.
Insane.
Jimmy Bluffett sums it up. These DJM games are so swingy.
I'm bad as bad can be, so bad that it's hard to believe. Oh, what they say about me. I'm bad, take a look and see, so bad that it's hard to believe.
Our hand first and then putting it in the box, and the dealer's telling us, and it's a bit irritating. So if you could tell him, that would be great. If you could tell the producer. And now make it sound like I'm really fussy, but now it's like a big. Tell him, run out, get Leon down here. Like,
Poker stars, where I do business.
Ask them how many seconds.
So, ladies and gentlemen,
we're gonna all get it in the box. It's like we can all
people of all ages tuning in from across the globe is the 2022 World Series of Poker Europe 50K No Limit Hold'em Diamond High Roller final table. It is Timothy Adams leading the way, 78 big blind stack as we take a look at the payouts as well. 7 places paid, 9 left. But you can see the shortest stack, Nicky P, down to 19 bigs. Feel like we're going to be here a while, ladies and gentlemen. We've got a lot of playability here. 40-minute clock.
What's that?
Paul Poit currently in 6th, fresh off of his maiden bracelet win the other night in the 25K. Sean Deeb looking for bracelet number 6. Came 3rd in that 25K. That Paul won.
The reality is that when you're in the cutoff, instead of putting them, you're waiting like this.
I mean, I'm observing what's going on.
Right, but sometimes like you want to hold your cards to protect them, and then you're watching the action.
Chris and Pog, the same people we always see at the final table.
I've never ever been on a live stream and my cards haven't been shown. I think ever. I've been on, so it's fine. I don't need to be reminded.
Not everyone's a professional like you.
I think this group we can trust.
Hang on a minute.
I don't know about it.
Orpin, I don't know about it.
Don't trust the Turk. Don't trust the Turk.
Hang on a minute.
Yes.
Petra saying, why not Paul Poit? Are you trying to confuse us? That is his real name. Don't forget, chat, a lot of people from Malaysia, China, just the East in general. They use westernized names to help us more than anything. So, for those of you that have spent time in Asia, you'll know more often than not when you meet someone, I'll tell you a Western name, but the reality is that they're doing that to simplify it for us plebs in the West. Green Dream said, never heard of Orpin. Wow. Orpin is a beast. Came second in the Madrid Triton main event to Henrik Hecklin.
Wait till 7 for
Real legend of the game.
Yeah.
Real legend of the game. Like, seriously.
Yeah. 2 people.
Take a look at his Hender Mob. $9.4 million in total live earnings. Number 1 on Turkey's all-time money list.
The main is going to be.
As I mentioned, I mean, he's had a couple of big scores this year. 3 runner-up spots, 1 in the 100K main at the Triton.
Yeah, it's too bad.
Came second just a few weeks ago in the EPT London High Roller.
I mean,
for a 200K.
If he doesn't want to,
and he just came second 2 days ago in the 100K Super High Roller, losing to Timothy Adams in that one. So he knows a thing or two about high stakes. One trick saying my Chinese friend Wei Zhu goes by Matthew. Yeah, a lot of the poker players from the East have westernized their names once more just to make it easy for us plebs. So chat, welcome back. I have some good news and some bad news. The good news is I've been given authorization to do a giveaway for some World Series of Poker merchandise over on my Instagram, which I'm going to be arranging for the start of the main, which starts on Monday. So for those of you that aren't already following me over on Instagram or Twitter, you can find me under Henry_Kilbane. The bad news is that you are stuck with me for the rest of the evening, which I can only apologize for. Solo commentary is it's not an easy feat, but you guys make it a lot easier, so I appreciate you all keeping me company for this one. We are going to play this one down to a winner this evening, 748K and a bracelet up top.
So, can I have you here, please? You want to in the back row?
What would you guys, out of like the type of merchandise that I could give away, what would you guys like to be in with a chance to win? Are we talking just straight up hoodies? I feel like everyone just wants hoodies. Jimmy Bluffett saying no Gazzy.
This is quite a nice
no
lineup,
Gazzy, mate.
Quite a good lineup.
He has left. I thought you were aware of that. Thought you were aware of that.
Second ever World Series final table.
Green Dream saying Henry Charles, Lucas Kilbane. Not sure how I feel about that. How do you know my full name, Green Dreams? Apocalypse said, I can't believe you didn't get Dean Eggs. I believe he's out there in the main, but I'm trying. I'm trying, okay? Give me a break.
Good one. Now, please, just everybody, gentle with the bracelet. Like this. Yeah, exactly. Perfect. You don't do it, you're not going to win Orpin. I'll do it 2 fingers.
Biggie saying hoodie. Deplo saying hoodie. Poker Nicky saying cards or hoodie. Cards is a good one. I like that. Doodle Zombie saying a choker. Fine. Okay.
Just how is possible, and everybody hold the bracelet in one hand.
So Lepson saying, I'm stuck, Steph, bro.
Give me the hands.
Like the angels.
Yeah. It's
like the angels do.
Like a mini funeral. Like a
Teke saying hoodie sounds good. There we go. So chat, I'm going to be giving away some WSOP Europe merch over on my social medias. You can follow me on Instagram to find out more. Henry_Kilbane as we... Timothy Adams stopping Nicky P from touching the bracelet.
Just, he can't send you the pictures. No? Okay.
Just simple, yeah? Arms are crossed.
Who are you looking saying ask for your autograph?
Guys, get in for this.
No messing around.
Right, can we get the counts?
It's taken us a while, not going to lie.
We get a quick count on chips.
Pocket
so
saying draw it. It's a name I haven't seen in a while.
Really? Or just
I got high standards.
I need a chair.
What has he been up to?
Okay. Put it here.
6 million in total live earnings. Best live cash, 3.8 million.
Yeah, let's go. Quick.
We need one more.
5.3. 6.
Here. I can.
360.
Came third in the World Series main event. 3.8 million back in 2014. It's the year that Martin Jacobson won. Am I right in saying that Jorit had like a massive chip lead?
What did I do?
Or something three-handed in that one where Martin Jacobson eventually took it down.
You got 6 new. Oh, okay. No. Great. In a long while.
But yeah, let's see what he's been up to.
You have another chair?
Hey, that's on you, man. I was just playing honest poker.
Like it. Yeah, so I basically haven't played any poker.
What makes you come here then? I changed
Because I decided this is dead. Going at it again, and this is the start. Well, Barcelona.
There we go.
Well, I wouldn't call it retirement. I didn't feel retired. Nobody's going to watch this. Come out of. A little bit. Yes, it's okay. I mean,
they're going to tune in and be like,
COVID,
where the fuck is your virals game?
Right? And after that, maybe
Jesus Christ.
It's good.
Who the fuck are these guys?
One. Can you tell him to roll 1 year, 1 month?
Wow.
It's balances things out automatically. You're a father as well, right? Of 2? Or? And then you have an intervention.
Jorit Van Hoof, third place finisher, the 2014 main event. Just talking about coming out of retirement, although he didn't feel necessarily retired.
Situations that I've seen a friend in.
But it's been a few years since he's been around the live circuit. And I believe he kicked things off with EPT Barcelona. And he just said he's back, ladies and gentlemen.
Look how far the
He is back, #1 on the Netherlands all-time money list. Could this be the return of Jorit Van Hoof?
Good move.
True Dutch legend. We saw Sam Grafton joking about viewers coming into the chat saying, where the fuck is the Yo Viral game? Where is it, chat?
Yeah. Just, I can't.
That was a quote, by the way. That was a quote. All right.
It's like the one thing that they sometimes do is they just leave us up here and forget.
3 million total.
Yeah. What about you? Just
no worries, Jimmy. No worries, mate.
Did we keep our
And I'm saying, is this live or replay of the other day? We are live.
I still have mine.
100K. Can I have the room board? Well,
up to you.
I figured, whatever.
I don't care if you have it.
So the 100K is going to be sick.
I'm going to use it.
Live stops a little bit online, cash. You're on the left side, he's on the left side for your boxes. You have the taped one.
How long do I need to be in the box? Like
just 1 second. Just like, yeah.
Oh, 1 second even? Okay.
That's Martin.
So chat. Cards are in the air.
Yeah, maybe I should just...
Okay.
Hi, can I have the chicken with rice and vegetables? That's it.
It's really hectic. I'm here for deep soy rolls. Apocalypse saying ban Henry Kilbane for swearing. I do apologise, chat. I was only quoting Sam Grafton. He was being funny, not going to lie. I was actually laughing. Ladies and gentlemen, hand number 1 of the FT. 50K Diamond High Roller. 9 left, 7 paid. Bracelet and 770,000 euros for first. Strap yourselves in, ladies and gentlemen. Look at this lineup. Timothy Adams, Daniel Dvoress, Sean Deeb, Sam Grafton, Orpin, Bossman, Paul Poir. This man opening things up. Pidun, who won 500k playing blackjack this morning. Would you believe? Won 500k this morning.
And my first was one 100k. Car race here. But I mean, I skipped. Yeah, the year car race.
So chat, do apologise. I'm receiving word that Timothy Adams will be with the USA flag for maybe the first 2 or 3 hands.
No, super successful. It's also like, I mean, I've been. It's like 10 years since I first went. 11, maybe 11 World Series. Okay, like.
Timothy Adams coming in as the chip leader.
4, 5. I only went 6.
Let me know in the chat who you are rooting for. And whilst I have you here, obviously, those of you watching over on YouTube, please do go ahead and click that like button. It takes just a couple of seconds to help us reach a much wider audience. Helps the YouTube algorithm push this poker content to more people around the world. And who wouldn't want fellow poker fans to be here for this 50k High Roller bracelet event? We've got one more bracelet to come after this. That is the main event. And then we got, what, 6-7 months off until I'll be throwing the mic back across the pond to the likes of Jamie Kerstetter, Lon McCarran, Norman Chad, Arlene Najad, Nick Schulman.
Before it doesn't matter so much now. Just before I find out that.
Slepson saying, enjoy it, my fellow Dutchman. Out of retirement, allegedly.
Online guy. No, it used to be like a sign that you were good, that you had no cashes. It's like, you know, or you needed to do it like well enough. You needed like 1, and it's like a win for 2 million and no other cashes. It's the like sign of like, yeah, exactly.
Ill-timed aggression from Deeb with the ace-9.
Like no cashes in an 8-game bracelet, 500k.
How much?
See what Pidun comes with here. It's like Ben Heath on the rail.
How much
Shout out Ben.
5.8 million.
Yeah.
There's a few options available, I think, with ICM covering stack. We'll be wanting to apply pressure with our ace-4s, ace-5s of the world. So clicking it with top of range makes sense to balance it out.
You just play terrible. Bellagio come, everyone will be like, I like it.
Honestly, some posturing here from Sean Deeb. This is a huge 4-bet, by the way.
And my party was ambiguosity. I've had a whole list there. Oh, nice. Nice. Yeah, I mean, it'd be got such.
He does make the fold. Great start for Pidun.
Everything that you say clicks with him, and
still.
Principal saying, is the Dutch guy a pro or businessman? He is a pro and a legend.
Okay. I'll be loud enough you can hear me on other ones.
Made the final table of the WSOP main. Came third. Fear saying, why would you say Jorok comes back from retirement? Because he said that. Fear 105. Maybe if you were listening to what he was talking about. If you compare it to the years of 2016, 2017, over on his Hendon mob. This year he's only attended a couple of events.
They just need worth the money for them.
Prior to COVID.
Pay somebody to have this shit and like talk about it to you.
Had a break between 2016 to 2018, 2019.
They just don't want to do it themselves, and if it was up, it's almost like a personal trainer, you know?
yeah, they go out golfing or whatever.
But then they're like, oh, I made whatever, have this appointment, do 90 minutes, and it just ends up being so much more than they would do on their own that you feel like, sometimes I feel like, maybe there's a value add. I'm just like, just fucking learn how to use it yourself, but then maybe some people just need it, you know? You can make
Said it didn't really feel like a retirement because he didn't want to retire.
Not in good shape.
We've all been there, chat. We've all been there. We take time off and we don't know what to do with ourselves.
Feels better or whatever. I think there's so many similarities.
Everyone's saying, hey, what's the bad beat prize right now at Kings? Oh, that is the slots jackpot. Yeah, chat, for those of you that don't know who Jorok is, he is both a live and online legend. #1 on the Dutch all-time money list, and he's going to extend that lead here today. Could be the first Dutch player to ever cross the 6 million in total live earnings mark, with
Mine's going to be like just under 2.
a cash of more than 220,000 here today.
He's excited to shove on his buddies. That's the thing. Just tell me. I mean, I'm going to put you all in. You know,
Although I must say,
it doesn't matter. I'm going to talk to you anyway. You know?
he's got some strong players nipping on his heels. Ten Mulder, Tom Vogelsang, Kevin Pack, all of these young up-and-coming high rollers who have been out there battling. Battling hard this year. Tim Mulder took down the 100K to try and poker Cyprus in April for 1.9 million.
It's not a walk, you dummy. What'd you do?
You're going to get it.
You think you were giving me a walk?
No.
No, he gave you the cheaper blind. That was nice of him.
Oh, I thought he was like telling me he's gonna give me a walk, like the way he's folding his cards. I'm like, hell, man. I hope you know you're not.
Maybe it didn't. I don't know. Did it count?
Lines are up anyways.
I tried anyway. But
I mean, there's no way there's gonna be a new setup. I had no chance. I get it now.
That was very thoughtful of you.
this is why he's a live pro. That's why he's buttering me up with the chat. So you know, he knows I'm a softie.
Yeah, that's why I've been talking to you all day.
No, but
9-handed, we gotta do something, right?
Still 120.
Oh,
See,
dope.
you save money.
Oh, wow.
Dope. Wow, there you go.
You do love me. All right.
4 seconds left.
Fair enough.
Dvoress with a suited ace, early position. Rough lineup behind him. See what he comes with.
260.
Does come with the early position open.
You got too much out there, Sam.
$775.
This is what happens when you open into this lineup of killers. Nicky P has been relentless so far today against Dvoress. About to take this one down.
See, I fucked you. You made less money.
You sure? Wow. That was dope, dude. You're the best. I owe you one.
No.
160.
Nicky P, get it done. Those of you just joining us, this is the final table of Bracelet Event number 11. Sam, when are we going to see a flop? I assume when one hand runs into the other, we have an all-in pre-flop. With the ICM pressure at the moment and the way that the stacks are laid out, could be here a while. Although the blinds have just gone up. Pidun got to defend his big with the ace jack of spades, 10 deuce deuce, couple of spades, Deeb with top pair, backdoor hearts. Pidun with the 2 overs and nut flush draw.
Drink service?
880K in the middle already.
I mean, I just need a water.
Jiba saying, wow, Timothy and Sam at this table, solid. Look at this whole table. This whole table. Stacked. 1.3 million in the middle. Instant service on the turn for Pidun. Yeah, chat, I'm not sure why Deeb's flag is Canadian right now. Oh, hello. Hello, 10 of clubs. 10 ball corner pocket. How'd you like them apples? Deeb just drills it, 1.3 in the middle. See what size he comes with here. Looks like half pot. Comes bigger actually, closer to 2/3. Unblocks all the flushes. Unblocks ace high. Always getting called by a deuce. Pidun looks like he's in absolute agony at this river decision. I can't say I blame him.
Fucking river.
He knows it's a bad river. At least that's what his gut's telling him. He does make the call. Big pickup for Sean Deeb, hunting bracelet number 6 here at King's Resort in Roswedorf. Off to an extremely good start, courtesy of that 10 of clubs river. Over 1,000 you, 1,000 of you, 1,000 you? We're getting there, we're getting there. 1,000 of you on the Poker Room Kings Twitch channel. Appreciate it. Please do let your grandparents know. Let that annoying neighbor of yours with the barking dog that wakes you up at 6 AM every damn morning know that we're live. Brace up for grabs. Some legends of the game still in the mix. Lapson said, I really love Sean Deeb's story that he learned playing poker from his grandma and put her later in the main event. That's awesome. That is awesome. The legend of pasting. You guys, man. It's too early in the day for this kind of trolling. Come on. Give me a few hours to warm up, please.
660.
$1.6.
That is Ben Heath on the rail. Chat, it's all kicking off. Adams with the hijack open. Nicky P with the ill-timed aggression on the button. And Pidun with another 4-bet.
That's bad news for me.
Nicky P sounds bad news for me.
No. No, still there.
You know, the table bully is.
Pidun is off to an absolute flyer here, by the way. Absolute flyer.
Pocket sixes?
Although he did just lose that sizable one against Sean Deeb.
Oh, great, thank you.
Yeah, you have very lucky. I have 0
You
chance.
are flush. For us.
Nuts flush.
Thank you.
Thank you. You were very lucky.
You were very lucky to have a hand of 4-bet twice.
Lucky river.
You'll find out I'm one of the luckiest poker players ever, so that's how I've survived this many years.
Thank you.
Chat, I'm just looking over on Thomas Pidun's Hendon Mob. He just won the 8-game mix. How do I not know this? Hang on a minute. Can we get a close-up on Pidun? It doesn't look like him on camera. Okay, no, it's not him.
Who won the pot?
It is not him.
You? Momentum.
What?
Momentum.
Quick look at the chip counts.
You chip what?
Adams, still the chip leader, 8.8 million. Daniel Pidun, second in chips. Deeb in third, rounding out the top three. Grafton and Nicky P going to need to get to work sooner rather than later. Dutch legend Van Hoof down there at the bottom of the pack with them as well.
What's on his nose?
Just chill out.
This guy wants everybody to be as pretty as he is, right? Like, come on.
Yeah, Daniel Pidun's best live cash. First place in EPT Berlin back in 2013.
325.
The crazy thing is he went deep back to back in that EPT. Came 9th in 2011, 17th in 2012, and then he won it in 2013. Came 9th when Ben Wilanowski won it.
Flash, yeah.
Something flash.
Should show that just to be safe.
Like a king.
Well, we don't know which one shows.
King or a jack.
Yeah, so just, you gotta show them both.
Ooh. Oh, it's his brother. It's his brother. Thank you, Julian. No, Martin saying, yeah, he shaved Henry. Fair. Bamlam saying, who's the favorite today? I don't know. You tell us.
King Queen?
Huh?
King Queen?
The hand I got graded for calling before, so decided to make
Pokemon saying that's his brother commentator. Appreciate it.
Not by you, just...
Appreciate that, Pokemon. So my name is Henry Kilbane, by the way.
Jack 3 off.
But you can call me
No,
commentator.
I
It's
don't think I would
fine.
berate you. I meant, was it at the other table, but never mind. I can't see myself berating you for making a fold.
It wasn't brave, just more talking to hand with now, and he said I thought on point. So.
Oh, okay.
I trusted his instincts. Could have been bad in that exact spot.
Okay.
I would have 3-bet if I could.
Yeah, 3-bet Queen Queen.
I will give him the big line for sure.
People somebody saying Squid's going to take it.
100k pure bubble came there.
Lars Poke saying the cleaner 11 about to mop them all up. Let's go, Jorit. It's great to see Jorit back in the mix in these high rollers.
I don't know.
Well,
he's been getting me this
One of
year.
the best Dutch players to have ever played the game,
it was
let's
like
be
sucking
honest.
my dick. I was like 16 of
True
16
legend.
with like 12 paid or something. And I was like, okay, like there's not that much pressure or whatever. And then like 3 people would just like snap bust like big stacks. And I was like, okay, actually it was Johnny's last stand.
Snack size the thing. Yep.
And he was like, I was like the last soldier left. I was
Rusty,
like,
but not that
fucking
rusty.
sweating here. I'm like, I'm gonna keep going.
Excuse me, guys. They are calling me that some of you that really don't put in the card, so the streaming is getting really bad. For the audience, you know, we are investing.
I vouch for it, guys, come on.
Yeah, yeah. So please, when you get the card, leave in. And when it's your turn, do whatever you want.
I mean, we can
Enigmatic saying, what's up, guys and girls?
I mean, I'm sure everyone's doing it.
But just now you get it, put it.
How's it going, ladies and gentlemen?
This table is just fucked, that's all.
Yeah, I mean,
I always put it as soon as I get dealt the cards is the easiest way to do it.
Yeah,
no, of
You
course.
here, you follow the action, and you look.
Thanks, Sean. Appreciate that tip. Thanks, Bob.
They must
Good.
be
It's good to have an experienced player pro like yourself telling us. No, I appreciate
Our previous final table with me and Paul, we didn't have this issue. So it must be a new guy.
325.
It's not me or Paul.
The reader cannot read even after 10 seconds. It's not leave it there for like 20 seconds. I see there's people back.
The needle from Sean Deeb.
Nicky doesn't want people to know he's 3-bet folding queens here. You know what I mean?
Jim saying Deeb's demeanor seems like he's fine-tuned into winning this, Henry. Seems super focused. Seems dialed in today, don't he?
Like,
I picked up on that as well. He does seem very dialed in.
I had Timmy right where I wanted.
Yeah. You just like,
but it wasn't.
You just hear a little tanker in your life. You're like, you're focused me. It's like, what is that?
Oh no, I knew Tim was folding.
Not really. I haven't seen him in 1 or 2 years, maybe longer.
That was a super depressing World Series.
I'm not sure what he's doing these days.
I knew a couple years
And
ago.
every World Series.
I skipped that one.
Saw him anywhere.
Where they like, all got wrecked.
Always loved that kid.
Adams opening the 5s under the gun. Pourquoi?
Such a fish. This is you race. I thought I race.
Don't be in for 7 months. Last for
Sleep last night, Paul?
being in for 5.
Who's that?
Like the 10-9. Folds the best hand. It's going to be difficult to get that one to showdown. Chat, where in the world are you tuning in from? Let me know. And also let me know who you're rooting for. And whilst you're at it, actually, I can't even joke about something like that. I was saying, yeah, Jory is such a legend live and online. His site taught me poker when I started out. Awesome to hear, man. Cat Mama saying Slovakia. Marcus saying Italy. Lars saying Amsterdam. Jory, obviously. Switzerland in the chat. A lot of fans rooting for Van Hoof. Van Hoof, rather. I do apologise.
Always for the theatrics.
I mean, it's like...
To be or not to be.
Oh, what a piece of work as a man.
Dr. Kai said Germany rooting for Deeb. Morocco, Portugal, Lexington. Wait for the commentator. Let's go, Pappy Van Winkle. Hudson Valley, USA. What up, what up, what up? Love this. International stream. International final table. Players from all over the world. We got Asia. We got Europe. We got the Americas. This is what poker's all about. 50K High Roller Bracelet Event number 11. My name's Henry Kilbane. Going to be calling the action for you fine people, not only for all of today, but for all 3 days coverage of the main event starting on Monday. Some huge names out in the mix in that one, obviously, and I'm sure all of these players will also be jumping into that 10K main. Enigmatic saying England, baby. IG Shadow Gaming tuning in from India. Western from San Diego, rooting for Deeb. Eggley tuning in from Albania.
6:30.
All right, all right. We've got an international stream. Don't forget, as mentioned, I am going to be doing some giveaways, some World Series of Poker merchandise up for grabs, decks of cards, as well as WSOP hoodies. It's going to be over on my Instagram and Twitter. Got the approval today, so I'll be organizing that over the weekend. So if you aren't already, do drop me a follow, Henry_Kilbane on Instagram and Twitter. I feel like hoodies is the go-to giveaway. I guess decks of cards is fun if you have like home games at Christmas and stuff with your family. An official deck of WSOP cards, pretty cool. Poker Nicky saying, I want million. Fair. I think Max saying, sounds like you got a good night's sleep. Honestly, I didn't. I didn't. Let's go, Roy Kerwood. GG's. Rattail saying, your name is Henry Kilbane. That sounds like an action movie name. Oh, that's hilarious. That's hilarious, does it?
I don't know, it sounds
Maybe
normal to
take
me.
a look at my baby picture to pacify myself.
Who are you doing, St. Henry? I need to get my hands on a deck of cards. Okay. All right.
8-8.
Dvoress opening from the low jack, Queen 10 suited. He's been attacked relentlessly so far today.
Her mom is
Open with the button 3-bet to 880.
I hope she doesn't get my height.
G-Bus saying it sounds like a Keanu Reeves sequel.
Would feel intimidated.
Talking
I would
legends,
feel
Keanu
intimidated.
Reeves. That is a true legend. Dvoress forced to fold. Queen 10 suited. Zalkin saying, what is your game and stakes of choice, Henry? I play 4-card and 5-card Portland Omaha for a living, although not doing it very well this year, to be quite honest with you. Stakes-wise, typically play mid-stakes, but as a lot of you PLO players will know, things can get pretty out of line in America with the straddling. So it can very quickly go from 10-20 to 10-20, 40, 80, 160, I mean. But yeah, typically mid-stakes PLO grinder. Taken a few shots at higher stakes that haven't gone all too well. But we'll get there, we'll get there. Tommy Hook saying McBain. Velo tuning in from Vienna, rooting for Joret.
800.
Let's go. Appreciate each and every one of you getting involved in the chat, engaging with me. It makes my life a lot easier. Solo commentary. Not the easiest job in the world, but then again, here we are, Bracelet Event, legends at the table. World Series of Poker. Get to talk about poker with the U-Bunch for 12 hours. Who wouldn't want to do that? Juicy Juice tuning in from Croatia. Croatia's been on my bucket list for ages, dude. I'm not just saying that, like, Croatia has been high on my list. I haven't spent summer in Europe for a long time. Typically split my time between Vegas, California and Miami, and Asia. I think next summer I'm going to stay in Europe and get some of Croatia ticked off. Dubrovnik split. Got the National Lakes. Beautiful country. Kate saying, does he ignore us YouTubers? I do not, no. Saying, Henry, have you ever played at the Broadway or Rainbow in Birmingham? I have once. Actually, is that true? Is that a lie? Hang on a minute. Oh, I don't know. Don't know. Jumping back into this. Squiddy is flop top pair. Pidun with middle pair. Could be in trouble at this stack to pot ratio. 880 in the middle. Sam Grafton with 1.7 behind. I wonder if jamming is a thing with ICM, by the way. Chat, is that a thing at this SPR? Does anyone want to run it at these stack depths? If we're ever allowed to just rip 11 big blinds into 5.5 due to ICM. I'd be very curious. Looks like the money's going to go in the middle anyway. Sam Grafton, fresh off that 5.5 million score in Cyprus, taking down the 200k coin rivet invitational.
All in.
Does announce himself, and one would assume, actually, it's 1.1 million to call. Pidun getting 3-1 on the call. We can see he does have the right price, needs 25%, has 23, so I mean for chips at least, chippy V wise, he's is the price right, chat? Maybe regretting the flop check raise with the 9-6 backdoor. He's going to be unable to realize that equity now. Sam, the player, all in at risk, and he is a man that you do not want to be giving chips to. He knows how to put them to work. I'll catch up with you guys in the chat momentarily as we sweat this one with Pidun. Does let it go. Sam with a big pickup, up to 3.3 million, a bit of breathing room, 20 big blinds.
Moves.
One trick, saying poker trivia, Sean Deep. Plays poker for fun. He became a billionaire buying 90,000 Powerball tickets. Everyone's saying, is there any Triton footage being filmed for the fans, Henry? Was said crew available? You mean here at Kings? Not that I'm aware of, mate. Not that I'm aware of. Fender Bender saying, love hearing your analysis, Henry. Peace from the Middle East. Fender Bender, peace to you as well. Glad you are enjoying this coverage. 50k No Limit Hold'em High Roller, Diamond High Roller, I should say. Bracelet Event number 11, part of the World Series of Poker Europe. Dad Pick was saying if he needs 25% but only has 23, how does he have enough? I mean, you know, I meant it was close. We can get nitpicky now, but give me another 6 hours and, you know, we got to let stuff like that slide. Tell you what's not going to slide, though. These cards, they're not going to be sliding into the muck, as Van Hoof has woken up with the ace-king. This is early position. The early position for 15 effective. Says run it. Says run it.
4, 5, 4, 6 fold, 7 fold, 8 fold.
1, queen dead. 8s for Paul into the mark. Sean D with the snap call, tables the two ladies, and we are off to the races.
This is why you don't play nine-handed. Remember, we used to play nine-handed tournaments, and this is how we have it.
5.1 million in the middle.
You have more money and more bracelets. Huh? You have more money and more bracelets, I assume.
And him? Oh, flashed online.
Thank you.
Very good.
So open rooting for Van Hoof.
I'm dead, bro.
10, 8, 7. Couple of clubs.
Three-bet Tim with queen deuce off on live read. I'm just dead.
I like my chance. I thought it was an all club fall.
Then I learned my lesson why you should use blockers.
7 on the turn.
I mean, it was.
Van Hoof 1 card away from elimination. Needs to find an ace or a king. All of his outs are live.
I bet. Kind of crazy bottom.
1 to come.
Or off something.
Deuce of diamonds seals Van Hoof's fate out in ninth. The most accomplished Dutch poker player in poker history coming up shy here in Bracelet Event number 11. But the amazing thing is, chat, got a funny feeling we're going to be seeing a lot more of that legend in the upcoming months. Valiant effort, couldn't win the flip. Sean Deeb gunning for bracelet number 6.
Unfortunately, you busted in the ninth place in the 50K High Roller. How is your overall run in this WSOP Europe? How do you like it so far?
Well, this is my first time here in Rosavadov, and I'm having a great time. It's a good place to play poker. How's my run overall? Yeah, I've had a few deep runs, but nothing. Yeah, I mean, I've had some cashes, but no wins, unfortunately. So.
And how is the plan about the main event? Are you going to jump in, or are you going? This is your last tournament.
Oh, I'm definitely playing the main event. Yeah, I guess I'll check it out. I'll take a short break and then decide after. I'll probably play day 1A if there are enough levels left.
Are you coming for the EPT Prague in next month?
My hotel is already booked.
Nice. Okay, then see you there in Prague. Okay. Good luck.
Jumping back into the action here. Chat, you're typing too quickly, okay? I'm struggling to keep up with you. Napadam saying, what is the meaning of diamond in Diamond High Roller? It sounds like fluff. Maybe it is.
I'm not going to fold to the 4-bet this time, buddy. I guess.
Maybe it is fluff. I don't know. Rattail saying, talkative commentary plus the background casino noise is nice. A lot more relaxing than the silent office I'm watching this from.
I got one.
Appreciate it, Rattail. Glad you're enjoying the show.
Don't show your cards or anything.
No, I know not to call. Jam our fold.
Pappy saying, Henry, heard you say you've had a rough year. Didn't you have 2022 WSOP main event winner in your stable? Hashtag sick bragman. I meant rough year from a PLO perspective. Outside of that, the whole team's crushing. Espen won the main for 10 million.
No.
Crew's doing well. Family's happy.
Pizza bar.
Why didn't you just order here then?
I'm waiting for pizza.
Nicky saying he's waiting for the pizza bar. Sean Deeb mulling over this decision with the ace-8 UTG. Call does announce all in. Cards on their backs, chat. I thought Deeb was going to get away from it. Knows that Nicky P is good enough to have king queens, king jacks, ace 4s, ace 5s. Deeb in rough shape. This is a 90K money bubble.
What are we going to talk about during this all-in?
As Nicky turns to Grafton. Ace in the window. Oh boy. Oh boy. Hold on to your seats, ladies and gentlemen. This bubble could be over in just one hand.
Yeah. I don't mind. I don't mind. I like
play the game.
Sean Deeb needs a diamond or an 8
Never played
to eliminate one of the toughest players in the world, Nick Petrangelo.
Maybe the 55 big, the 50 big Andy Reba.
I haven't heard can of corn in forever.
River card is the 9 of hearts.
Fair enough.
No pizza for you.
Fun sweat, but Nicky P gets the double. No pizza for him just yet.
If we stay in this thing long enough, there's not going to be any food for anybody because you can't eat at this place on Friday night.
Specific yourself.
Wow.
Now it's less relevant.
Yeah, but still.
You ordered food to the table, Tim?
Pardon?
You ordered food?
Sorry, I'm doing all these like underhanded needles by accident. I'm sorry.
I'm the perfect person to do any needle flip, right?
Earlier when against Cabral, you're like, great, I like the slow roll. I'm like, I actually
Is it 20?
So with that, Nicky P up to 28 bigs. Paul Poir now the shortest stack.
You know, I didn't want to like insta jam or him do something. He did something crazy where he folded for like 4
Yeah, I heard about that.
So it's just I want to take my time.
But you want him to fold anything.
You have 3.2?
Yeah.
I have 3.2.
Cool. Hold your kings.
Paul has.
Yeah.
2 point.
Like, all right, ace king. Okay, I won.
Yeah. I just wanted to like process.
So what's the short stack now?
But I mean, it's awesome.
Well, you already got your bracelet. You already got your bracelet this week.
Maybe it was very.
No, it's the
You're known for
350K.
generosity.
I thought I read
You can't be winning both the high rollers. It's unreasonable. Your family already won a bracelet. It's really like, we should work it out. Who's the most deserving?
Oh, your brother won one?
Yeah.
Man of Straw, who are you talking about saying who is she, Henry? I don't know who you're talking about.
You won the blackjack bracelet last night.
Correct.
Did win the blackjack bracelet.
Second place.
If only this was four-handed, Tim. If only this was 4-max, it would be in your
Pidun
element,
won
you know?
500K.
500K.
I think I've heard this joke from you for the last like 7 years.
Well, you got to win another bracelet then, bro.
Oh, right. It's a bracelet. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, you won the 4. That was fun.
That balling. Big baller.
That was sick.
Big baller bracelet.
They took that out, huh?
Yeah.
They had it actually the next year as well.
Oh, they
and
did?
I was like day 2 of something I couldn't play it.
Was it 3K or
2,500? But it was sick, obviously, because people like four-handed.
Yeah.
People like
going ballistic. It was at the height of
they were just like,
they're like, what was I supposed to do? We were four-handed.
Yeah, exactly. I remember hearing all these like
at Queen 7.
Yeah, just like arrays. It's just like, so basically it's like, you know, 7s are like not spree vibe. You're four-handed. It's just like, are they?
They had it.
They basically
remember when they had scoop with the 3 different buy-in levels.
Oh yeah, the mix max.
So then, no, they had 4 max. So then you're playing like, you know, all of a sudden it just pops up and you're like 10 tabling and 3 of them are 4 max.
Deep against Pidun, round 3.
Yeah. Of course.
It was like,
Beck
I
gets
didn't know there
through.
was 3 buy-in levels, but there was definitely
20, 200, and 2K.
Pretty sure there was one that was like 4 max.
We are on the bubble, Hannah
You mean
Disco.
on scoop,
I really remember.
Think about how bad we must have been.
Places
Some of the
paid.
things, think about how bad we must have been
8
playing.
left,
They had like
93,000 euro
multi-entry
net
Zoom
cash.
6 max week, and you're playing like 3 different sites. 9 o'clock rolls around, 6 1Ks there. The same tournament pop up on a Monday night.
And no one was like, well, actually, optimal is probably just par 1 bullet and being the last. We're like, yeah, I gotta like max out.
Oh.
But when I get to like 70, I'm gonna have to go to a retirement home in like Alberta or whatever. So, no, me and Nicky P can be in like rocking chairs together, you know.
You think you're making it to 70?
Clean living boy.
Wow.
You might be one of the people my favorite person to make it to 70.
No, yeah.
You played 3 million?
3.2-ish.
5 seconds.
That's good.
Thank you.
Fuck.
Yeah, like imagine that we were just like,
Jesus Christ.
I mean, I was starting 6 at once.
I mean, they've been up for a while.
Imagine how stupid that was. Especially when other people are doing it.
Are the blinds up? Floor.
They didn't announce it.
So he's saying, didn't Grafton an EPT event? He won the 200K Coin River Invitational
Can I get
for
someone
5.5 million. That was at Triton in Cyprus just a month and a half ago.
20 seconds when he actually called
I'm not sure about EPT, but I trust you guys. AH Disturbed saying, evening from the UK. Dad Pickles saying, event number 1, 10K pine. I can always rely on Dad Pickles to get the trivia facts in the chat. Appreciate that, dude.
How much do you have, Nick?
Oh, it's not when they like.
DK saying it's Friday, so we lost
it's not
focus.
when they cut the deck.
It's when they touch the button.
I guess that makes sense because that signifies the previous hand being over.
Ben, are you watching it? Are you watching it on your phone?
No, I had a real decision.
I don't know.
I had a good hand.
Off-suited.
Good hand.
I suspected that.
Off-suited, connected.
Oh, wow.
With a 10 in it?
Connected.
9-8.
Get out of there with 9-8. Kidding me?
8-7.
Dude, we're 8-handed. I'm opening like 14%.
But
whoa.
Come on, leave that.
I know you're opening way wider.
I'm not. 14%. I know these. I memorized them all.
I know how Nick plays live poker.
Enough propaganda. we don't know.
It's a 1-2 now?
5 seconds.
425. This is 12%.
What's the ball of 17%?
He's just like 7%.
Try to bust it.
Yep.
Eight left, 7 paid here in Rosvedov. 50K Diamond High Roller. Bracelet up top, as well as 748,000 euros.
Thanks.
Check the other one.
Didn't even try to bluff. I might have been opening 3.5%. What is this? Is this 2? 1?
Number 2.
So the last two were bullshit. That was the good one.
Number 2 on the ranking.
It went up the whole time.
4s, 6s, kings.
Do love a bit of nerdy banter.
Yeah, bro, you don't know how
these legends.
12, 14, 16.
You want, Tim, did you want food?
Just goes up
Yeah,
like
sure.
2
Can I
every-
get the?
I think Nick wanted pizza, right?
Can I get the soy
Waiting.
tampa ball?
That's for my celebration.
Tampa ball. Thank you so much.
Timothy Adams, by the way, took down the 100K here the other night, 490K.
You
Paul
know, it
Poir
could be
won
like
the bracelet
6 p.m. or
in
it
the
could be
Platinum
midnight.
High Roller, just shy of
I've got a wide
500K.
range
And
of
All
like
became
what
runner-up in that
I
100K
literally-
for 200,000.
Any time between, I guess, 6, 7, and like 11.
How's the sound, by the way, ladies and gentlemen?
I'm never up past like 10 p.m. at home. And I wake up at 6. And now it's like, I'm getting done with the day. It's 3 a.m.
I lost
Let me? Everyone?
One sec, I lost like.
How much do you have? You have 67.
5 seconds.
Sorry, you have.
This is 4-2.
Yeah. On.
5 is all in.
You got 14 now?
It's expensive, huh, bro?
You got 4.2 now?
Yeah, shucking and jiving, son.
I've told myself I really want to use these. I really want to use
500 in orbit is expensive.
I'm gonna
What's that?
500 in orbit are a big pop.
Yeah.
Nice, Soup saying your voice is
20
crisp
seconds
and
isn't a lot.
soothing at the same time.
So I told
Appreciate
myself,
that. Dutch King Lager saying sound is great, can hear the table loud and clear.
200.
Appreciate the feedback, chat. I'm doing my best
You don't want to be
to not
making
talk over
commentate
these legends. I know
Lines are up there now.
you guys want to.
Shulman's just the best. He just needs to do like every.
Bro,
You did
chill,
great.
chill,
You
chill the
did
fuck
great.
out.
You did
know,
great.
you're I'm the one person. Well, how do you think it feels being number 2 in the world, you know? It's like Tim being with Dvoress, you know, being second best all the time.
I complimented you after you did yours.
No, I know. Just everyone, oh, it's so good. Oh, his voice is. If I'd smoked more or you know whatever, I'd be right up there.
You're gonna blame it on drug use. That's low, bro. That's low.
I like too clean living a life.
He's been clean living.
I know he's good. A little bit managed sometimes, but he has a big effect. Like if he started being like, he goes with half box. Now every commentator you hear them like, he comes with 30, he comes with the 3-bet. You know, like everyone, whatever he does, if he starts going like, let's defer to Nikki. Like every other commentator, like let's defer to her.
It's fucking great. It's.
What
What are
potentially going to bubble here if he decides to run it.
What?
He'll just like somebody will make a play and he'll be like, their
14
ideas.
big blinds.
Like,
like Tim's, he's a smart guy.
what?
Yeah.
Fresh off his maiden bracelet win. Henry is giving off Chad vibes. Wow. Okay. Meet me for 10 seconds IRL and you snap take that back. Pourpois deep in the tank. Doesn't love it. Pained by this decision. Sean Deeb 5 away from being chip leader as Pourpois announces all in and a snap call from Deeb. Can he claim his second scalp here at the final table? Eliminated the Dutchman, Jorrit van Hoof, Queens against Ace King. If he can find the hold here, he is going to eliminate the Triton Poker head honcho, Pourpois, on the bubble. And well, Ace King 6.
GG.
Pourpois drawing to running 9s. Hand number 68 finds himself dead on the turn. And ladies and gentlemen, we have a new chip leader, and it is 5-time bracelet winner Sean Deeb in pole position to join the 6-time bracelet club. Pourpois out in 8th. Everyone now guaranteed 92,000 euros for their efforts. GG's for the boss.
Is that yours, the pillow?
Go Bronx said player sound could be a little bit louder. I'll try my best. Right, tell Sam, I think the sound is good. Your voice is just loud enough. You can talk over the players, but it's not jarring.
I think it's a
Appreciate
story
it,
about
guys.
Tom McAvoy. He pranked somebody.
I have messaged the production team about the Canadian flag.
Yeah.
That should be getting fixed ASAP.
You got chipped.
We are on a delay, obviously.
Just kidding, because he did something. Time to play for the win now.
Lauren Greenleaf saying claim his second. Oh, my goodness, was that too much? Too much?
Do I even need to look, or I just shove, right? I don't need to.
No, you wait for the triple loop opportunity. Obviously, wrong position.
Canadian Deeb way better than American Deeb.
Small blind, big blind, and under the gun.
No. It starts with under the gun.
Under the gun.
It starts with
DNX finished, yeah, 13 or 12, I believe.
I mean, you can't start.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, of course. The way it works.
So everyone guaranteed 92,787 euros for their efforts.
What happened?
What happened?
Just lying down in hospital. I've actually broke that orbital bone, eh? I did. In the university.
You broke your...
I got punched in the face.
When?
Oh, yeah.
When I was 18, 19 or something.
Oh, yeah.
And I have a titanium plate underneath my eye.
Back when you were a wild boy?
I'm just like stopping you, and I'm like, blood's coming out of your eye socket.
Completely blind. It was worth it.
Wow. Timothy Adams apparently has a titanium plate under his left eye.
That was back when you were a wild boy, Timmy?
He was trying to break the fight up and I attacked him.
Me and Timmy had a couple wild nights back in the day.
I remember the first time I saw Jakun on the fucking Joe Ingram or whatever, and then he's just like, yeah, he's just talking about street fights or whatever.
Like
just,
Paris.
Yeah. It's like, yeah, we chased him down. I'm like, is this a good? Is this a good story?
I actually left the night before, but it was him like Athanasis.
Him and Athanasis.
The night before that, me and Jason were at like a nightclub in Paris together, and just us two.
By the way, why don't we just call up Athanasis? We both coach him. Let's get him back in the fucking team. This is someone we could fucking do.
I still talk to him. He's the man.
Yeah, of course I do. I like whenever he comes to, he's the greatest.
Yeah, of course.
That's the greatest.
Like, did you know, coincidentally, like, all my friends from school every summer rent a huge summer house for the whole summer in the town where he's from, where his father had a restaurant.
Yeah. Do you ever speak to his father? His fucking dad's a big legend.
No, but like that place was like where everyone goes out.
Yeah. He worked there for quite a bit. Yeah, I mean, he's one of the greatest people. I had like so many good nights out with him.
Me too. Now when I go down, I mean, I haven't been there forever for poker, but I just hang out. Like, we just like hang out for the day in Florida, just fuck off.
Yeah.
I'm done. No. I mean, we'll go to like a bar and play.
No, yeah. I mean, whatever. Like, we've done it. It's one of my favorite people.
Sam Grafton, Nicky P sharing stories at the table as Deeb comes with the limp. Chip leader, his final 7. What Orpin comes with here, 28 effective.
There we go.
They want to come with the 2.5, 3x from the big 7 deuce.
8.
Opts for the 4x.
Are you at 3?
Snap fold from Sean Deeb.
2,980,000.
Nice pickup from Orpin. Got to be feeling good about his run this year. Second in the Triton Madrid main for 2 million.
2,980.
Came second in the 100K High Roller just a couple of days ago to Timothy Adams.
You're all professional
for
guys here, right?
200K.
Businessman.
And he closed this one out.
Orpin.
Really?
Really is one of the
big one. He sold like 3 companies.
nicest guys in the industry. Squiddy under the gun, 14. Yeah, I like it. I like it. Disciplined laydown by Sam Grafton. Eights for Dvoress for 15, similar spot. Up against a +1 open. Does have fold equity as well. I think this one through. 3 players behind to worry about, but his immediate threat. Nick Petrangelo, 27 million in total live earnings. One of the best No Limit Hold'em tournament players in the world. Dvoress lets it go. Vicky P, 23rd on the all-time money list, by the way.
1,250,000.
Look at this. Orpin's woken up with a hand. We don't know what he has.
1,250,000.
Nicky P in the tank with the ace jack O. Cards go to the muck. Pick up for Orpin, back up to over 7 million. But said, did Sammy Slow Roll play a hand until now?
10.
Plenty.
I believe 10-5. Or maybe 11, sorry. 11.
Tortured Soul saying our poker room in Niagara Falls closed during COVID, then never reopened.
Really close, right?
Yeah. GG's.
Just under 10-7.
No, no, no. Your right card is his. Yep, it's good now. Sam, pull that card with you.
This is me? Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Good. Yeah, we're good. It's the, I watched the cards. It's
not a missed deal.
100% the right cards.
Everyone is
the cards are correct.
Okay, definitely don't look at your cards.
Wow.
You aces?
Ice queen.
I don't know whether we call it a misdeal if we know for sure that cards were caught right away.
Really strange that the dealer would call
Production
that.
isn't in charge of misdeals, though.
The misdeal director?
Yeah, yeah.
Called the shots.
That's the floor, not the guy in your ear.
They can't do that.
Chat.
Yeah, they have like.
What's happening? Yeah, what's happening?
Nothing to do with it. Yeah.
Whoever's in our headset just declared a misdeal on the spot. It shouldn't have been a misdeal. So
yeah, isn't
pass
that your
along
job?
That like
Yeah,
that's your job, right? You declare
production shouldn't be set.
I don't know.
Right, yeah, but
she said that, and then she's like,
No,
no,
just
they said this.
production shouldn't be calling misdeals. Production shouldn't be influencing the. Production shouldn't be influencing what's going on at the table.
Yeah, I really hope so.
It's like, no, Tim's supposed to get the second.
I really hope.
No, that's just like extremely egregious because they see the cards and then they declare a misdeal.
Yeah.
Like, that's fucking
that's
absurd.
Crazy.
Sam, how much are you playing?
2.3.
And like there was no doubt in my mind. I knew what was going to happen. As soon as she dealt, I had a feeling Nick was going to grab it.
Because something weird happened.
Yeah, well, she put one on each side and like bounced off the wall and went closer to you.
Okay.
And that's why I was watching that card to make sure it didn't get pulled in.
Yeah, thank you.
We should have made a bigger stink and on the floor, but
whatever. Sounds like no one had a
I don't want to be like
if there was kings versus
only had one
queens
card.
or something, they weren't going to call it misdeal.
I just didn't want to be like Sam and complain all the time.
No. I think good hand.
By the way, I didn't know I had a 7.
I didn't look either. Yeah.
No, I didn't look at my card. It's just
because she said like they called it. And
it's just like
you had 7.
She was.
I had 1-7, but I didn't.
We didn't
know
get our
I
second
had a 7.
card.
I just flipped over just to get over with it, you know. But once she said like they called it.
You're saying that you didn't. Yeah. Okay.
I didn't know I had a 7.
Sure.
Someone in the production group.
I see what you're trying to do, Orphan.
Oh, you got your sparkling or no?
Yeah, I did.
Oh, okay. That's okay.
All right, so the players arguing about that misdeal situation. I'm just reaching out to production crew because the players are right. Sean Deeb's right. Everyone's right. I agree. The chat, talking of Nick Petrangelo, he's a Upswing poker coach. And as already mentioned, Upswing have offered us an exclusive 10% off deal throughout the World Series of Poker Europe. If you've been on the fence about stepping up your poker game or investing in a course over there, it's a lot of stuff to get your hands on. Cash game courses, MTTs, PLO, whatever it is you play. You can use code WSOPE at checkout for a first of its kind 10% off discount. As mentioned, Nicky P, 27 million in live earnings, one of the best tournament players in the world. Has a course over there. Open getting comfortable. They're pissed off about the missed deal, Nutty Soup, for a few reasons. One, because they rectified the error, so there was no need to waste time and re-deal. You know, playing on a tournament clock, getting hands in is important. I assume that's one of the reasons. Second reason is that the production shouldn't be getting involved in the headset of the dealer, saying it's a misdeal when it wasn't a misdeal. The dealer knows her job. So, I mean, I don't know. That's my opinion. Then he's saying Henry should have someone updated WSOP channel title. Still shows the 500 Colossus. Get some more views. I couldn't agree more. I couldn't agree more. But unfortunately, I have zero influence over the. I wouldn't even know who to talk to. Wouldn't even know who to talk to. For those of you just joining us, we are ITM of the 50K High Roller bracelet up top, as well as 748,000 euros, 92K guaranteed. So he's saying, true, thought I'd throw it out there. No, I appreciate it, man. I do appreciate it. Jimmy Bluffett making a great point, saying it was a correctable mistake, not a misdeal. Couldn't agree more. Chat, for those of you watching over on YouTube, please do go ahead, take a couple of seconds to click that like button. Really helps the YouTube algorithm push this poker content to more poker fans around the world. And who wouldn't want fellow poker enthusiasts watching this 50K bracelet event? The penultimate bracelet event of this series, starting Monday, bringing new coverage from the main as Sam Grafton looks down at pocket jacks, playing 12 bigs. Missy Rockford saying thank you for your efforts. Jimmy and the commentators, thank you. After does jam. Pidun going to get out of the way. Action's going to be back on open.
How much is it?
Close spot for the Turk. I think ace-10 is probably the line.
How much is it?
Ace-9 is close.
If you had me beat, you would have called by now, so I know I'm winning.
Sam Negreanu.
Bro, we've all got a hero.
I'm gonna take over his role at Poker Stars.
We've all got a hero.
Yeah.
Squid is too funny. Squid's hilarious.
There's no rattling. Orpy gets the spot right every time.
Sam Negreanu.
I'd take him off the scale.
I think it was Daniel Dvoress that said it.
It's a tight fold.
Tight fold from Orpin. I don't think it's tight. I think it's the line.
Because of the speech.
Speech is strong, bro.
Yeah.
Always.
It's a tight fold, yes. How much was it? 11 and a half? 11 and a half? King, queen off? King, queen off?
You wouldn't fold king, queen.
Well, I mean, he said he made a tight fold, so. I made a fairly tight fold. Okay.
The truth is coming out.
I made a really, like, this time I made a tight fold. It's like, king, queen, it's like, okay, it wasn't that. it's a,
we're like, ace-3 off. He's like, well, it's not that tight, but.
Love this.
Damn, you got queen jack suited, huh?
What? Queen jack suited?
Now I believe that.
1 million?
That's something like that.
Oh, in what?
Just now.
Did you have?
I think queen jack's kind of okay. Like, he's going to raise around that ace, right? So,
I'm saying, I think you had something like that.
You shove
They always
Open
wake up
has
after they
been
make a tight
relentless today.
11.5.
Yeah.
That's the key.
Gotta get the momentum back.
I'm very good at that.
You can get caught by worse when you have king queen off. So. And it's not.
What do you have?
What the fuck is this? Like a little. Okay, guys, it's going to be broadcast. There's hours of footage.
I made a very tight fold. A very tight fold now.
It's gone from tight to not that tight to now it's very tight.
It is very tight.
Was it loot?
I'm not going to shove on the businessman like, am I? I'm not going to shove on the
Is it a better
businessman
hand
over
than you
here.
just 3-bet with?
Fucking, come on. This guy.
No.
Fucking hell.
It's not that far off.
You know, I got to stick around and play. I don't have a personal jet waiting for me.
The ace jack upgraded ace queen.
No, not that tight. No, I'm just because of the speech.
What?
Just because of the speech.
Yeah, of course.
He had middle. I think he made a bad fold.
Mid. Like they say about those girls or guys on TikTok.
Was it suited?
King jack suited. King jack suited.
When it's suited, you made a bad fold?
Yeah.
Maybe sixes?
So yeah, king queen. No. Actually, yeah. I mean, you'll see.
This is my dream. I never knew. Like, look at the high rollers so interested in what I'm feeling quite important now.
We just know you're 1 pip loose, one pip too loose everywhere.
Yeah, exactly. It was something like that.
Bro, I'm on a fucking $7 million heater. What do you want from me? Of course I'm going to be loose. I'm playing with a bracelet. You guys, you know, we're the only two without bracelets. I'm just, you know, I'm 4 behind Sean. I got to catch him up, you know?
He's got 4?
3 or something like this. You know?
5.
Don't ever insult me again.
They're not in real.
Tim's got 1.
I have 1. Dan has 1.
Dan has a fake one though.
Are you
saying mine aren't real bracelets?
No, he's an online bracelet.
Are all of yours at WSOP Vegas?
Bracelet?
Was it
NFT or like?
No, I have some real good ones in there, Sam.
No, I got a physical bracelet.
You
have a 6-max one. He has
PLO?
Million
25K PLO?
Twice.
How was that?
Twice.
And 10K No.11 6 max.
Oh, that's a good one. That's actually one I always wanted.
And reigning world champ of 10K pot limit hold'em. All right. Now the 5th one is a little weak. The 1500 stud.
Oh, but in UK we respect pot limit hold'em, right? The UK, that's a real bracelet. The UK, we're like kings of pot limit hold'em.
I had two on my bucket list. 10K 6 max was one of them.
What's the other one? 2 to 7.
One I won.
Other one. I'm halfway to my.
How could that 100K bounty be on? That's never been one.
I didn't. What'd you say?
You didn't.
I just won regular.
Believe me, no one's wanting to win the 100K bounty. Literally,
Regular 100K.
no one's like. It shouldn't even be a thing.
Straight up old-fashioned hundo.
Yeah.
That's a bracelet.
But didn't you do some silly thing where you like made the blinds like so you had 8 blinds?
Elio had like no chips. Yeah.
Ah, okay.
I had all the chips.
Ah, okay.
All in.
Dvoress says run it.
And I won.
No dice. No customers in the blinds.
Wait, what did Dan have?
I'll call.
Not calling. Dan, what did you have?
No need to stress.
Let's all guess.
Wait. See how happy he looks afterwards. Yeah.
Aces.
Yes.
Jack 10.
Fuck. They always know.
Folded the nut low 6. Tough. Harper would have got a walk. You got really unlucky. You shoved.
See, it's just the same as your virals game. We're all just chumming it up.
We should do the stand-up game. Would be fun.
Goofing around.
For like 100K. That's the way we got to incorporate into tournaments.
I've seen it done. I've seen it done in UKPT.
The stand-up game?
Yeah, I've seen it done, yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
UK.
You should like barrel with irrelevant cards, and then I should tank for 15 minutes with a hand that like loses to half your bluffs. It's great TV.
He's stone cold every time. Oh, whoa, I got some food here.
He is, man. He's a stone cold killer.
He's like, you know, in Leon when they come with the knife, you know? It's like they're up close.
Pidun with the open from the hijack. It's been a rough few orbits for him around that bubble. Looked like he was running away with it at one point. Was up to 8 million or so after winning a couple of big pots.
If it was suited, I made a bad fold.
Adams flopping bottom pair on the Queen 10-9. Couple of clubs on board as well. Adams with the ace of clubs for dessert.
It is very tight.
Yeah, it's very close, right?
But if you had like, I don't know, a 7 suited or something.
Yeah, I mean, I don't have much fold equity, so I wouldn't open that. I wouldn't shove like the ace-4 suited and shit.
No, I don't. Yeah.
I mean,
but then you have all the broadways, like all the shit.
Not all, I don't think. Because again, I'm just getting called like too much.
I made a tight fold.
Fold ace.
Okay.
It is tight, I guess.
Well, Adams does just let it go versus the half pot C bet. Looks somewhat disgusted at it.
Fuck.
Good dealer change. 79 hands into today. We're down to the final 7. It's Deeb leading the way. 59 bigs as he hunts bracelet number 6.
Cards all over the place.
Adams looking for bracelet number 2. I believe it's only
No, I
Grafton and Nicky P.
Dealer family,
Yeah,
now
yeah,
bracelets.
Gotta respect the craft.
Yeah.
I am not mistaken. I stand corrected. Nicky P does have a bracelet. Has more than one actually. I thought he was one of those rare
You have like 3 million?
legends that just don't have a bracelet. But he has 2. 3K shootout and 100K high roll in 2018. Tom York saying first ever discount on a product.
Give
Yeah, let's
2.8
go.
you said? Which is
Shout out
2.9,
Upswing
then
Poker.
this. So it's a 3 million total plus a little bit.
Sorry, what?
This is 3 million. This is 3 million.
Plus, this is 3.2?
This is
You
3
should stop
million.
his clock.
Yeah, I mean, you should.
Well, no,
Because the chip, he can stop the clock because the chips aren't. They're not stacked.
2.56, 2.7, 2.9, 3, and this, I said.
Okay, okay.
3 million plus this.
Nick, are you sure about that when it's just someone stacked behind?
No, his chips aren't stacked. Like,
We're obviously all friends, and if he needs a bit more time, he's an old guy.
Some are 5s, some were messed up. That's
15 big blinds in this.
Yeah, you should keep shuffling all the colors together.
On.
5 is the lead.
I was trying to be.
I was probably supposed to just raise.
Was there a stack size you weren't going to jam?
I was probably supposed to just raise my hand and call it.
I made a good fold then.
Pretty clear.
Use a time bank.
I did, and it was at 2. It's just like, how many chips do you have? 2.8 plus this. Plus
And then he's just shuffling the oranges.
That's what I'm saying. Have you ever heard of anything about Aussie Matt after the crazy Omaha cash games? I haven't.
Next time I'll just let you eyeball it.
Haven't heard
Then you have to stack it. Like,
anything from Aussie Matt in a while.
You have to do one or the other.
That's easier to see.
That's a rounding error. Come on, guys.
King Queen for Deeb. Full pin. Does relinquish the King 10-0.
400. How much do you have, Nick?
This is 2.7. That's how that works.
Thank you.
5 seconds. And then
Mr. $7 million heater's getting a little sad. He's getting bullied.
No, bro, I mean, fucking chill out.
5 fold, 6 fold, 7 fold.
I mean, he asked me how much I had. I said 3 million. I had 3 million and 75.
You flop.
Basically true.
Who counts the big blind?
He asked me. Well, when you're shoving blind on blind, the big blind's relevant, right?
No.
I didn't ask.
I had a pair.
I said who does it.
Ooh.
Run. Run.
Yeah, that wasn't the hand I want to go to get.
When I said like 4 times, I've got 3 million.
I can see it.
I think I'm pretty cooperative.
And a decent pair. I mean, I think the 2 stacks behind me just fuck me. If there's one of them, I can.
I got 2.6. You got 2.6. About to have 2.6.
Yeah, I think. I mean, if there's one shot behind me, I can do it. But yeah, maybe I'm just wrong. I don't know.
Raise for 107 fold.
$2.2 behind, yes? 2.3.
At like 12 and 14 or something?
All in.
8 balloon, 6 fold.
A little more. I mean, if they're a little shallower or a little deeper, I mean, at least.
Hey, what time is it? Is it 9 or 2 a.m.?
Yeah, I think it's like later than you think. But I could be completely wrong.
I think
it's like actually like
as well. Like if I had more big ones.
What time?
8:30.
8:30?
Yeah. Actually, pretty reasonable. It's like kind of where.
Yeah, that's okay.
We're just in the real world. He does this. Everything is trying to put you in this like dream state.
Sure.
You know what I mean?
Mate, the flashing lights.
It's just like
very intense.
Looks like you're on the set of a Cirque du Soleil show.
Sure.
Raise for 15. 5 fold, 6 fold. 7 fold. Seconds. Fold.
Reduce. Reduce?
Reduce.
Freeze.
You got 2.6, right? We all have 2.6.
2.6, like 2.58.
Yeah, I had 6s. I had 6s.
6s?
Yeah.
Now you were on the bottom.
This is pretty good food.
We folded.
The food to the table is good.
That wasn't open?
Sean opened.
Oh, that's so crazy. It's like impossible to get this any other way.
Fuck, okay.
Like temper ball. You can't like.
No,
I thought like you folded deuces. I'm like,
yeah, of course. No one, yeah. Because I saw how confused you were, and then I thought to myself, why is he so confused? Yeah.
I just assumed like when you said like I fold the pair, I'm like, did he fold deuces there? Like,
Apologies for the radio silence chat.
But Sean
on break, right?
Okay, sure.
Getting messages from the production crew, but all good. We are going on break after this hand. As Pidun flops top pair, Sean D with a complete whiff.
Make your head explode.
I don't know what kind of solver that this guy uses, but
So Sean Deeb is going to fold. Chat, we are down to the final 7, and we are in the money of the 50K Diamond High Roller. This is Bracelet Event number 11. Don't go too far. We come back. We're playing for 750,000 euros. And Sean Deeb going for Bracelet number 6. I'll see you guys on the flip side of the break. Peace.
Just a quick update on the 25K. You were just telling me you're short, but you're still in.
Yeah, so I've been short, steady the day. I got up to like 2 million. Had to make a quick river call because the blinds were going up.
Okay.
So I was under the gun, and I knew if I tanked on the river, I would post a bigger big blind. So I ended up calling quickly with queens on a king 10-10 deuce board versus versus Ben Heath, who was very tough, but it felt like he had a king, and he did, unfortunately. So then I just bluff shoved the river off a chop on a 8-8-4-4-4 board. I had ace high, and I just knew it's tough for him to call, and I had better hands, so went all in and luckily got a fold, so stole some equity.
4 off the money, and that looking for bracelet number 6.
Yep.
From the Kings team, we wanted to give you an exclusive little gift to congratulate you, obviously, on your run here, and hopefully bring you a bit of run good for bracelet number 6.
Oh, so thank you, Kings. I appreciate it.
Hopefully it'll keep you warm as well. It's a custom King shop hoodie with your name on it as well. So
I hope they got the right size. I didn't know they made my size in Europe.
Do you want to give it a quick open, mate? Tear it open. They definitely got the right sizes in Europe, mate. Come on.
You don't understand. I have a story from here. A couple years ago, I was going to Leon's birthday.
Okay.
All right, it is the right size.
There we go, right size.
And they spelled my name right, so I appreciate that.
There we go, man. Good luck on your run, mate, and hopefully
thank you.
See you
Thanks,
winning bracelet number 6. See you guys at the stream.
Like 2.3?
2 million back.
Thanks.
Right? 1.6. 2,060,000 back. If you want it.
All in?
He does announce all in with the ace-6.
The card, and then I'll have to look at the other one.
See what D-Nex wakes up with.
That's probably coming. Let's see what the other one is. Why is it always ugly? Oh, never mind. That's plenty. Plenty good against this man. He goes only with 9-4-6. I saw before. Huh? You saw it before. Okay, I'm all in.
D-Nex makes the call. Cards on their backs.
Oh, he has an ace? How do you get an ace?
Ben Heath.
Remember what we were saying about best hand? Let's have the worst hand win.
Came into this final table as chip leader.
Yeah, have a good hand. I shoved.
Been a bit up and down if he can hold here.
He would have shoved. He would fold ace-6 off for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah. Play suited.
He will stop Daniel Negreanu right in his tracks on winning bracelet number 7.
Where's the spiel about the best hand winning now? That's what I reversed it. Like, well, let's forget all that.
To the flop, ladies and gentlemen, and it is a king in the window. Trip kings for Daniel Negreanu.
It's not over yet.
Hunting bracelet number 7 and in great shape to get the double here. Needs to fade the running Broadway of running clubs, and Ben Heath is dead on the turn. Would you believe? Chat, is history about to be made here in Rozvadov? Daniel Negreanu doubles up to 20 big blinds.
People on stream who are wondering why you're calling King 8. Yeah, right? It's like, you're a completely unrelated hand from the stone bubble.
This October, the biggest poker event in Europe is coming back to King's Resort. 15 gold bracelets. The biggest poker names. 12 million euros guaranteed.
Will the aces hold? They will!
And it is an 8! Josef Gulash Jr., the car salesman from the Czech Republic, is the World Series of Poker Europe main event champion. Go figure.
Become the next WSOP Europe champion. Check the full schedule and book your stay now at kingsresort.com.
Big fan of all of these 5 players, have done so much for the game already in their own respective ways.
Absolutely.
He's not happy.
I think Sean Deeb is the main man to go on and challenge Phil Hellmuth's 17 bracelets.
Yeah, I've got a bet.
Oh, you have?
Yeah, yeah.
What's the bet? Oh, hold that thought. Hold that thought, guys.
1,000% in the 8 game.
Daniel comes with call.
Okay.
Yeah, actually, let me think about it.
2.3 in the middle.
Oh, she's going.
Ace in the window, ace 7-4. Couple of diamonds. Seng with the jack of diamonds in hand. Came with the 3.3x pre. Gonna continue for small. Don't really see Daniel doing much other than just call here. 3.5 in the middle, Pourquoi. Jack of hearts on the turn, would you believe? He has turned a set of jacks, and Daniel Negreanu in rough shape here at this stack to pot ratio. What a sick turn card.
Henry celebrating that one like never before.
Not celebrating, pal, just sickened at how tournament poker works.
Check on the turn. 5 of hearts on the river. Backdoor hearts getting there. Daniel has the ace of hearts though. So I think if we see a bet from Foy, Daniel might well have to pay this one off.
Sick turn. Running hearts. Especially with the ace of hearts in hand, Negreanu likely to hero here.
2.8.
2.8.
Just hoping that Paul's turning a hand like King Queen, King 10 with the King of Hearts, Queen of Hearts into a bluff. Does make the call, chip lead pot. Seng up to 11 million in chips. D-Negs down to 15 bigs. Nothing he can do, blind v blind with that run out.
Okay. We like that turn just a little bit, right?
I was like going to give up.
I tell you who loved that turn. Sean Deeb, ladies and gentlemen. Sean Deeb loved that turn. Do apologise, Pourquoi up to second in chips, 36 bigs, 32% of all the chips in play.
Ice Cold Spear says it's hard to kill Deeb, but not gonna lie, yes, my boy getting it done. And Paul Foy getting right back on the horse. 2 very playable hands back to back. Kardashians in the hole for him.
20 big blinds in the chip lead.
800.
Comes with the min this time. It gets out the way.
Oh, wow.
It's a cruel game sometimes.
It really is. This entire final table has just been so cruel. Ben Heath came in 1 of 9, out in 7th, I believe. Out in 6th, rather. Julian Martini announces himself, and Pourquoi just gets the click call with the Cowboys. Going to win this 4 out of 5 times, and he's going to have a huge chip lead.
Oh,
wow.
King of spades too.
Queen, Jack, 10. Middle set for the Frenchman, but he's not out of dodge yet. Ace or a 9 would give Paul a straight. King would give him a bigger set, and obviously running spades also working for him.
Wow.
Ace King 9, right?
Turn.
Wow, could be down to 2 million. 6-8 game. Really unfortunate for him, unless he can find a miracle river.
Ace 9 or King needed. 9-ball corner pocket. And the Triton boss man
Finally win one.
extends his arm as a token of GG's to Julian Martini. 5th place Get some GGs in the chat for a true legend of the game. 107K. And now the Triton head honcho, chip leader with 4 left, looking for bracelet number 1.
Absolutely. Really unfortunate run out is the hope that kills you, as we say. But a valiant effort from Martini, out in 4th place.
Special offer for our livestream viewers. Only today, order King's WSOP Europe collection sweatbands and Zip Hoodie online to get a WSOP Europe t-shirt for free. Enjoy the stream!
All in.
Daniel ships it in. Deeb with the King 8, going to get out of the way, as will Kim in the small. See if Paul wakes up with anything. Wakes up with 4s. May look this up here. For 10 big blinds more.
4. Well, 4, 3, 50, 60, yeah. And it
Does make the call, and would you believe Negreanu is in great shape. Gonna win this.
You better get there. You got 2 suits though.
4 out of 5 times.
You rooting for me? I think he's rooting for you.
If Paul can drill a 2-outer or find some clubs or spades, he's going to have 20 of the 30 million in play. 5 to come, chat.
I'm like, I had him. You know, he's the monster.
Phoenix looking for bracelet number 7. Can he find the hold here?
12 on my stack.
Jack 4 deuce. Paul flops middle set.
You do have hearts.
Nasty.
Up 3.
A 6-hit game, chat.
I know, just like that. Yeah. So at least it's not a selfie stick.
Deuce to hearts on the turn does present a flush draw, but unfortunately for D-Negs, Poir has boated up.
You too. Early, maybe this helps.
Premature handshake between the two.
GG. GG.
GG's all around as the ace of spades rolls off on the river, and we lose 6-time bracelet winner. And let's just name it, all-round poker legend Daniel Negreanu in 4th. Great start to him, or for him rather, here at the World Series of Poker Europe.
Yeah, really swingy day for Daniel. Did ever so well to build his chip stack up to 11 million, and then the blinds got big. It became a bit of a shove fest. He got it in good, was in pole position to jump into 2nd place, but a very cruel ending for Daniel Negreanu. And Paul Foy with 20.7 million, 2/3 of the chips in play.
From Kings, we want to give you an exclusive hoodie with your name on it, obviously.
Okay.
As you
Very
hunt
nice.
bracelet number 3 of the year. So best of luck from the entire Kings team.
Thank you.
And yeah, man, I mean, if you want to kind of, you know,
Thank you, bro.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
Take a look, make sure it fits the reigning world champ.
Let's see.
Let's have a look.
Okay, Espen Jorstad, World Series of Poker Europe.
There we go, man.
I like it.
Legend.
I like it.
How are you feeling in this 25K? You're battling against some legends, some of your heroes.
Yeah, no, it's a cool lineup.
Yeah.
It's some could be some epic final tables going in there if you get the right people in and like. Yeah, it's a cool lineup now. We're 15 people left, 11 gets paid, so exciting.
Some legends of the game: Sean Deeb, Daniel Negreanu, Elis, Jonne, Timothy Adams. I mean,
yeah. Paul Foy.
There
There's
we
like
go.
some old school legends, some new school legends, someone who's just universe legends. Like, yeah, no, it's a cool mix for sure.
Well, listen, bro. Best of luck hunting bracelet number 3.
Thank you.
And yeah, wishing you all the best, man. And good luck.
Alki with King 10 of clubs, raises to 1500. Goj with King 10 offsuit, going to make the call. Yuko with Queen Jack offsuit now.
Feliz Navidad.
Alki with King 10 of clubs here.
Feliz Navidad. Je regardais les cartes derrière. J'aime bien faire ça aussi.
Jack 9-6, 2 hearts. Lupu.
Good.
Man at the table. And
An extremely warm welcome back to you all at home who've been waiting patiently for the flip side of this break to come. We are in the money of the 50K Diamond High Roller. Down to the final 7 players. Everyone guaranteed 92,787 euros for their efforts. 748,000 for first, and it is Sean Deep leading
I feel like
the field here. 40 big blinds. Timothy Adams in second with 43. And then a bit of a big drop off to Orpin, sat on 32. Daniel Pidun on 26. And then Nicky P, Dvoress, and Sam Grafton going to need to get to work sooner rather than later. 3 10 big blind stacks. We could be down to 4 or 5 in very quick fashion. Chat, how are we doing? How are you all doing?
Yeah, a little less. Sad times.
92.8k locked up. Bracelet up top. My name's Henry Kilbane. Going to be calling the action for you fine people all the way down to a winner. Rattail saying doing great, slacking off at work to watch this. Jesus. Oh man, that's hilarious. I respect it. I love the honesty. I love the honesty. Dvoress on the bottom with an ace, 12.5 bigs.
1.15. Right.
One raise, 1 million, 1 pound.
How much you played then?
1.15.
No, I mean the whole stack.
2.475 to start.
Orpin says run it. Daniel gonna make the call. Cards on their backs. Dvoress the player all in at risk. You can see they're gonna chop this
Or pass.
a decent amount of the time.
I don't know who's going to win. No chopper.
I think it's a chop.
Squid saying no chop.
Often?
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna chop the bracelets.
6 makes big straights.
5 to come. Jack 8-3. Orpin with the highest club in hand. Should it come running clubs? 5.3 in the middle. 27 bigs. 7 on the turn. They are going to chop this unless a 4 or a deuce.
Carry 3, 6.
Or a 6.
2.2, 4.
Comes, and it is the deuce on the river. No chop.
You were wrong, bro.
Orpin's kicker plays, would you believe? And we lose Daniel Dvoress in 7th, 92.8k added to his resume. Incredibly impressive one at that. Won the Millionaire Maker on GG Poker for his first bracelet for just shy of 1.5 million.
Daniel, you was 9th in the 50K Diamond High Roller. How is you feeling overall about the tournament?
The final table went a little frustrating for me. I kind of ran up a big stack and then was a lot of race folding, but I still had a good time playing the tournament.
Great. What was your most memorable hand of the day or of the tournament overall?
Probably the hand against Negreanu, where I opened ace-jack of spades, he flatted queen-jack, and we got it in on queen-queen-9. I had a flush draw, he had trips, and yeah, obviously I got a little lucky there and got him out of the tournament.
Great. So what is your plan now? Are you going to play in the main event or are you going to play in other high rollers?
I am going to do both. Yeah, I mean, my plan for the immediate future is to eat. I haven't eaten all day. And then probably I'll wait to play the main tomorrow, and there's still a couple of high rollers that I want to play as well.
Then good luck for tomorrow for high rollers and the main event.
Perfect, thank you.
Little chat there with Double D. Daniel Dvoress bowing out in 7th. 92.8k. Heading his way. So many legends in the game now, chat. I mean, it's getting pretty ridiculous. I know we've been around a while. Daniel Dvoress truly is one of them. $21 million in total live earnings, number 4 on the all-time money list for Canada. That man right there, 2nd on Canada's all-time money list. Victory here would get him close to the 30 million mark. Timothy Adams. Everyone now guaranteed 6 figures. Deeb up to 13 million now. Cruise control.
This is a fun game we're playing.
Just blind ourselves down. Like Giovanna's game's cancelled. Do you want to see these two high stakes pros? Time bank, a soft bubble. Like, I want to see these guys. 20 seconds to think about.
Squiddy thinking about it.
Or pass, how much do you have?
Blinds are up to 250k. Sam now down
9.5.
to 7.5. Chat.
Yeah,
It's getting a bit cagey at the bottom there.
Who will be named king of the short stacks?
So might just double 5.
Chat, are we about to witness history here?
10-7 suited versus ace.
Sean Deeb about to join
You know, like,
6-time Bracelet Winners Club.
I'll take the worst of it, and I want a good.
Grafton with 7 bigs, Nicky P with 10, Pidun with 25. So Pidun and Adams kind of in the middle of the pack there. Gonna have to play cautiously against Orpin and Sean Deeb, given that Sam is so short.
This spot as well.
Welcome to the stream, everyone. 50k high roller bracelet event number 11, final table. We're down to the final 6. Everyone guaranteed 119,000 euros. And that man right there has had quite the year. Orpin came 2nd in the Triton Madrid main event for 2 million. Just came 2nd to Timothy Adams in the 100k high roller here the other night. Also had a 2nd place finish at EPT London, if I'm not mistaken. How's everyone's evenings
And thus far, Friday 11th of November. Let me know whereabouts in the world you are tuning in from. Nicky P comes with the defend. 6-3 of diamonds.
I had 2.1 behind before.
Whiffs on the King 8-7 rainbow board. Maybe the type of board texture that Orpin wants to knuckle back with. He does, understandably so, has so much backdoor potential, would be a disaster to get check jammed on at this stack to pot ratio. Hand number 88. Nicky P knuckles for a second time. May find a way to win it on the river. Should the Turk check back again? Not going to happen. Delayed C-bet. It's a small one. Gets the snap fold from Nicky P. Did he say I'm finishing up work and then hitting a bar with the GF and some buddies out in Toronto? That sounds pretty cool, not going to lie. He's planning on moving to Toronto earlier on this year. Then Aspen decided to win the main event. Jackie chilling at Spraggy's house. Bleed Chips chilling at Disneyland. Thugstyle in the Gulag. Yo, dude, hope you get out soon, mate. Win some 1v1s, get back in the mix. Right, Tail saying the Turk makes it sound like he's some kind of gangster. Does it? Turk? #1 on Turkey's all-time money list. One of the nicest guys in the game. Louisiana would have recommended it until we got fenced into Ontario. Only lack of casinos for life here as well, unfortunately. Great food though. I've heard it's oh wait, hang on, no. Yo dude, I apologize. I'm getting Vancouver and Toronto mixed up. That's just me being, you know, an absolute pleb. Steve says he's tuning in from Williams Lake, British Columbia. Jimmy Bluffett down in Costa Rica. Bottom set for Adams. Swing and a miss for Pidun. Rattel's saying, I don't know, maybe I just watched too many movies. You talking about, oh no, I had it on my tongue. It's not Lock, Stock and, oh, Snatch. Snatch. Great movie. Is that Guy Ritchie? Guy Ritchie produced Snatch, right? Also Henry COD player confirmed. When I was younger, definitely. Not so much anymore. It's quieting down there on the main stage. The departure of Dvoress. Business end of this bracelet event. 50K High Roller. Sam and Nicky P, not as chatty as they were earlier on.
625.
Those of you watching over on YouTube, please do go ahead and smash that like button. It helps the algorithm push it to a wider audience. As Grafton pushes in his final 1.7 over the top of the Adams Open, and in great shape to get a double here.
How much is it? 1.7.
Adams not going to fold. 1.1. Just going to get a confirmation. Hey, banter. Some Grafton say if you had me beat, you would have called me already.
Confirmation. Can we get the producer to confirm that he has to call? Just
It's 1 point down.
He can't fold.
Adams does make the call.
Reward this great play now, dealer. Reward this absolutely great shove. Absolutely. This is just absolutely fucking fans all around the world demanding justice.
Chop it up. Good game.
Are the fans all around the world demanding justice? Let me know. Sam Grafton, the player, all in at risk. Couple of spades. It's never easy.
Not against spade.
I mean, could be worse. Pretty good. Yeah.
10-6-3. Adams, the only player with a spade in hand. Deuce of diamonds on the turn. Adams.
You think that works? It doesn't work.
Just 2 outs now.
No, I know. You want the fuchsia?
Prepay.
The fuchsia?
Prepay. Doesn't work. Steeler knows what's going on. Pass it over here. Ship it over here.
I said, do you want the fuchsia?
You're going to regret this, by the way. You're going to regret
I was being friendly.
There we go.
Are you trying to win this tournament or just lie to Sam?
Justice for Grafton. Get the hashtag in the chat.
He was complimenting his own shove.
Yeah.
That's what
He was complimenting
Real tough shove there.
his own shove.
Delightful return from break. Told you I had you beat. That was friendly, right? I told you that. Like, bruv, I've got you beat here.
Les asking if the bracelet is real gold. It is indeed.
It's on you to
Yeah.
on you to fight for the ship. Now you're free. The bracelets are up. You can just.
Tom saying, doing the how much is it before the river trick.
You don't need to
Is a good trick.
count
There's
out.
loads of different ways.
I wasn't there before.
Fine edges.
I wasn't.
Chat, once again, don't forget, I have got confirmation that I can do a WSOP merchandise giveaway. Going to be arranging that over the weekend, and that is going to be over on my Instagram and Twitter. So if you aren't already, you can find me on Instagram and Twitter, Henry_Kilbane. Details are in the chat. Going to be giving away some WSOP playing cards as well as
You're still here.
some
You're still here
WSOP
all these hours
merchandise.
later. That means you're making good strategy.
Thanks, Sensei.
Deep with the 3-bet. Lightning Soul saying, how do you take that long to call 1.1 million more with King Jack? I don't understand, but I'm a player. But I think it's just waiting for confirmation from the dealer. You know? But I'd say, funny thing is, not one of them looks like they could afford 50K. Really? I mean, to be fair, they do say the richest people have sweatpants and a 3K Mac. Those are the guys getting it done, and all of these guys are in sweatpants and probably own Macs. Jimmy saying, Henry, please post the payouts again. Will do. Uno Memento. Lightning saying, Steve Jobs wore the same $20 jeans for decades. Yeah, same with Mo Gaudat. Google exec, billionaire engineer and software designer, and just all-round life crusher. $4 t-shirts, Mark Zuckerberg, all of those guys. Believe it's to do with the decision-making process, that, you know, the amount of energy and thought power you have to use to decide what to wear. So they've simplified and streamlined that part of their day-to-day lives, so they can use that focus and energy on more important things. But when I'm saying, do you think the poker dream is still alive, Henry? 100%, mate. Live poker is absolutely thriving at the moment. It's the most I've seen it thrive in my career, at least. Not that mine's the longest. As we jump back into this, there've only been
professional for, what, 5 years. Okay, so I'm watching. This is my new favorite thing to do. I've woken up late for work all week. Oh, man. Grafton gonna get bet off of a chop. I'm assuming this is single raise pot under the gun, the small blind open leading into Sam on the king 10-5. Do apologize, I was overly distracted with you lot in the chat.
Four pass.
Good, right?
I hope that's a play. Felt like a play, but I don't know.
Why not?
Four pass. Poker is fun.
Poker is fun.
Four pass just had.
How long have you been playing for, Orpin? Huh?
How long have you been playing poker for?
Like properly?
Just like properly? Like when you fell in love with the game. I don't know if you ever got to properly.
Like, yeah, I mean, 3 years maybe?
Huh?
3 years?
3 years?
Like, I mean, I've been playing long before that. But
Yeah. I remember playing with you like 7, 8 years ago.
I didn't know anything.
Yeah.
And
these guys are so nice to fucking coach you. Let you donate. You got a whale on the line, loves the game. Stop showing him fucking Sims.
Who are you talking to? These guys are showing each other Sims?
Open does love the game.
You folded nines?
Please.
What's that?
You folded nines?
Thank you.
No.
Jack 10?
I mean, I don't know.
Oh, you're not so friendly anymore.
I never saw this. So
I never saw.
So I didn't know what.
I never saw this.
I think I was like.
You know what? When someone does something.
I was gonna.
When someone does something that's not normal, it's probably value.
Yeah, I was.
Is that how it goes?
Someone does something not normal, it's probably value. Learn something new every day. Deep first in chips, opening things up with the King Jack. Open. Gonna let go of the Queen 10.
Sorry. Sorry.
Are you the chip leader here or what? Yes? Okay.
Are you Mr. Chip Leader?
I tried.
Oh, okay.
Nicky P ripped it in for his final 6 bigs, and he has got the best hand.
Oh, that's why you brought it. Are you Mr. Chip Leader? Would you like to win the next pot? Almost every time.
I tried as hard as I could. What's up, bro? You can't sweat this one?
No, I can sweat, but the lights fucking.
It's good for you.
King high flop.
4, 8,
Deeb has
9.
so far eliminated 2 of the 3 bust outs at this table. Looking for bust out number 3. Not on that turn card.
Stay in the chair.
Ace of diamonds finds its way to the turn. Mickey P looking for bracelet number 3 here. In Rozvadov gets the double.
What would you like, color would you like to get paid in?
I'll take some pink.
All right. Fuchsia.
Sam likes it.
That's good. Yeah, but we're going to play heads up.
Sure. After you guys go out 5th and 6th, you're going somewhere else?
Wow.
There's a nice restaurant just.
We'll see. We'll see, boys. I want to get too chirpy.
We're going to be eating pizza in the castle. Okay.
Back on me as a shorty now. We went to 2 points.
Grafton says run it.
Is it over 2.5?
2.7 maybe. Just double check.
Take a count, yeah. He makes it as hard as he can on you every time.
2.5 as you cut off?
You don't know.
This ad, that's what your budget extended to?
Oh, 2.8. 2.9? Fuck. Can't call 2.9.
Can't call 2.9. Grafton gets the jam through.
Yeah. I had the Heinzelman. Do you know what that is?
A7. A7 off? No, the one he cut your aces with?
Yeah.
No, A7 is Joe Chong, so Heinzelman's like A6 off? I know my poker history, bro. I mean.
So I figured
by the
you
way,
would.
RIP to a legend there.
He was a scammer, man.
Well, okay, well, we don't need to.
Heinzelman. Who's Heinzelman?
It was Hot Carl MC Online.
Oh.
Max Heinzelman was his real name. One like an EPT.
Oh, yeah.
Like oversold in another one and scammed people a bunch. And now he's dead.
Let's move it along. I'm sorry I brought it up.
He goes in now. He just goes in now. He's dead.
Hey, you suck out of me, you eventually die. That's the rules.
Fair enough.
I rarely get in ahead, so most of you guys are safe.
That's some brutal table chatter. Not gonna lie. Anyway, moving on. Here we are. Green Dreams, I believe the answer is yes. Over 5,000 of you tuning in across the board as we jump back into this. How about that for a flop, ladies and gentlemen? Small blind v hijack could be absolute carnage. King, Jack, Jack, hand number 96 of the tournament.
He's got sweats, you know.
Adams with trip jacks, queen kicker, Pidun with trip jacks, 10 kicker, ace or a king would chop it. 2 to come, 1.9 in the middle.
Strap yourselves in, ladies and gentlemen. We could be down to 5 after this cooler. We could be down to 5 after this cooler. Adams going nowhere.
12.
Understandably so.
11.95 to be
Deuce of spades on the turn, changes nothing.
It'll be us getting heads up. Fuck those guys talking shit.
I'll take
Oh, you want the fish heads up? Of course you do.
Huh?
Of course you want the fish heads up.
I guess you want to sing.
No.
Pidun understandably not slowing down on the turn. 1.3 into 3.4.
You fully retired now, or what?
Pretty much.
Pretty much.
You know that spot where you folded 7?
No.
I opened into Tim's big
No active businesses.
Yeah. 8. Yeah, super tight spot for me, obviously. What would you 4-bet versus or pass? What would
Adams
you?
just makes the call. 4 of spades. Backdoor spades do get there. 6 million in the middle. Don't think Adams will be folding to a jam if Pidun decides to. Doesn't outs all in. And
Can I just have a confirm account?
he's just going to ask for a quick count before flicking in the call, one would assume. And we're going to be down to the final 5 players unless Timothy Adams folds trips here. Obviously losing to Ace Jack, King Jack.
Check.
Does make the call. Jack no good for Pidun, outpipped by 1. And ladies and gentlemen,
Unlucky.
we are down to the final 5 players here
Good game, man.
in the 50K Diamond High Roller. So we lose Daniel Pidun in 6th place, 119,500 euros for his efforts.
What you had? King Jack and...
How much do you have?
And Queen Jack.
Is this a troll?
No, I want to know.
Good job, I passed my shot.
Daniel, congratulations for finishing in such a big event in the 6th place and taking 120K home. How was your feeling overall about the event?
It was very nice event, really. Relax.
Nice. And yesterday your brother won the bracelet in the 8-game mix, and you also, we've heard you won in the blackjack 500K tonight. So you've been running really nice these days.
Yeah, I can't complain now, right.
Nice. So what is your plan now after this event?
I guess I will join the main event.
Nice. And can you explain the last hand that you were playing with the Jack 10 versus Jack Queen?
Well, Brian raised from the cutoff, I think it was. I called from the small blind with Jack 10 suited. The flop came with Jack, Jack, King. I think it was rainbow. I checked, he bet, and I raised him. He just called. Then came, I don't remember, for me it was a blank, a spade. I bet, what was I think I was, I bet, and he called again. The river was a 4 of spades. I went all in, and then he called me with Queen Jack. Yeah.
So you were not scared of a flush on the river?
No, it was runner, so I was not scared of it yet.
So a brief chat there with 6th place finisher. GG's all around. Daniel, quite a day. On 500K in blackjack this morning. An absolute legend.
This is me, I guess. Just want to make.
How much do you have, Sean?
11.8.
Thank you.
Clearly the best casino soundtrack in the world.
What?
It's not even close.
Yeah, what is this all? I can't hear.
It's just all good, like there's like real music. They play good songs. Like I just like, I don't even know what song this is, but I'm just like kind of.
Couldn't tell whether FP was being facetious there for a moment.
Kind of vibing, you know?
All right, chat, we are back. We're down to the final 5. Adams looking to extend his lead.
Queen.
Hold on, chat. Trying to.
I'm gonna keep this in a nice clean 20 stack for you.
Thanks, bro.
Trying to sort out some content. Don't know what on earth is going on. Got sent a video that just refuses to upload.
7 fold. 2 seconds. 5 raise. 3,120,000.
All in.
6 is all in.
Wow.
5 call.
Blind v blind. Sam Grafton, 5 cards away from being up to 8 million in chips and number 99 of this final table.
Are you rooting for me?
Nah.
You're too professional. You did.
Yeah, no, I want to see a 7 right in the door.
Too much.
Nicky P being honest, saying he wants to see a 7 right in the door. If Squiddy can hold here, he's going to have over 30 big blinds, needs to fade a 7, and now needs to fade a 6 or a jack. 7 would give him the straight. Adams going from 3 to 7 outs.
I wish you called them the Kings.
10 on the turn. Now giving Adams some chop outs. Queen of Spades on the river. And Sam Grafton, ladies and gentlemen,
Somebody's gambling around.
now up to 8 million in chips, looking for his first bracelet.
Okay, we have 2 million, 3.5, 6, 7, 8.
3.8?
Yeah. 3.5.
Is that correct? 3.8?
Yeah, that sounds. You want me to? You want me to go?
No.
Guess you got a lead now. Huh? Guess you're chip leader now.
Mine? I think you have more than me. I have like 11.2.
Yeah, I have a little less than 11.
Woohoo, let's go.
Yeah.
I'm VPing 100%.
Congrats.
First time.
Oh, look at me sneaking in. Just 45 seconds.
It's 2 in a row you got in. The other one cost you money though. You got the rejam out of it. A 3-bet.
I 3-bet bluffed actually, so I think it might have made.
You definitely made money if you were.
Yeah, because I was going to be too shallow to do it.
You can just give him here. You can just hit him.
2 raise 525. 4 fold. 5 fold. 6 fold. 7 fold. That's all.
You have more than me.
4.5.
You have more than me.
5. 11, 11, 5.
Yeah.
11, 6.
Yeah.
7, 11, 8.
Yeah, you guys tricked me. I wasn't the chip leader.
I wanted you to go all
Chat,
in.
who are you rooting for now? We're down to the final 5.
Offsuit, all in.
Everyone guaranteed 159k for their efforts.
It was a plus EV shot.
Sam Grafton looking for his first bracelet, fresh off of that 200k Coin River Invitational victory in Cyprus. He won 5.5 million.
Yeah, can you?
Dr. Ham saying justice for Grafton, hashtag justice for Grafton.
Actually,
I can pay $200 per hour.
Do it for free.
What's that?
Lepson saying, go on the squid.
Who do you think would be the best mental coach out of the people that played this tournament? Who do you think would be the best person? Him?
Haberjack saying, but how much did you lose would have been a natural follow-up to that blackjack
Who would be
combo.
the best mental game coach? So like talk to, maybe I'd quite like to talk to Laszlo.
Oh.
Huh?
You're blind for
No, thank
50,000.
Mental game coach for what?
Just to like improve yourself, you know?
In what way?
Well, your mentality.
Like what? Like
you think
poker?
it's like a specific, as you were saying, like.
Like do you tilt because you're losing or downswings or you know it's all different.
Yeah, it makes sense. Makes sense.
Nicky P and Sam Grafton exchanging words on different kinds of tilt. What tilts you the most, chap?
Playing good when you're losing, right?
What we should introduce is...
What forms of tilt do you guys experience?
Digital chip stack. A lot of my mental resource, like, it's just like...
So Panalot saying mistakes.
Yeah. There is a project on Kickstarter.
Rattail saying I'm rooting for Henry getting a raise. So Lepson saying bad beat stories.
Chips. So whatever it's on the pad, it counts and displays.
Running still saying card dead all night, kick a tilt.
Could be useful for our games actually.
It's Petrangelo.
Yeah, no.
Because you can
Three
put the pad
jams, the
under
10s
the
from the
felt.
small.
Oh, okay.
So it just reads whatever on top of it.
Raising that saying socks and sandals. Okay, pal. All right, dude. Have you seen me on break? Chat, I'm currently wearing socks and sandals, but I feel like I have a valid excuse.
Oh yeah, let's do another one.
What is it?
Hopefully you guys don't mind hearing me out.
I saw the 4 of spades.
I'm sat in an incredibly hot commentary booth for 12 hours a day.
Was locked in.
If you sit in here with trainers and socks, when you get home and take your shoes off, guess what happens? You guys know what happens. You end up gagging and almost throwing up at the smell of your own, you know. So to counter that, this 12-hour solo commentary stint, felt like you guys would give me a bit of space, a bit of leeway,
You just love poker.
and let me off the old sock and sandals grind.
Oh, good. It is.
You know, like my one-time pass. Bam saying never an excuse. Boots saying agree, sock and sandals is brutal. All right, chat. Okay.
But apart from that, I'm all good.
And issues with our central nervous system, but other than that...
So Lepson saying getting paid millions for it. Millions. All right, chat. All right. Okay, no more socks and sandals. I see how it is.
Or society.
So we jump back into this.
Other than that, living
Button open from Nicky P. Deep with the 3-bet out the small with the queens. This could be a chip lead pot, ladies and gentlemen.
5 seconds.
Orpin has woken up with ace queen O in the big.
1 time button.
Button v small blind v big blind. Chat, does Orpin just rip here? For 33 bigs. Oh, wow. Oh, boy. 3.1 million from Orpin, the cold 4 out of the big. Sean Deeb looking for bracelet number 4. In a great spot to either just pick up this 5.6 in the middle or get it in with the queens and be a 3-1 favorite to have over half the chips in play. Hand number 102. Nail biting stuff here. Can't fault Orpin for 4-betting out of the big. Again, Nick Petrangelo
I was gonna shove.
opened on the button.
What opens up?
No, first deep.
Deeb with the 3-bet out the small. Nicky P on the background saying he's going to shove over the top of this 3-bet. Does announce all in. And Orpin with a snap fold. Sean Deeb picks up a monster pot without even having to sweat 5, up to 14 million in chips.
I see, yeah.
It's history about to be made here at King's Resort. Sean Deeb looking to join a very elite club of players. Only 19 players in the history of the game with 6 or more bracelets. A few people in the chat asking where the broadcast booth is. So that big table, the big screen, sorry, behind the feature table is where the commentary booth is.
$6.25.
Nick Oro said, I think it's crazy, but I think Grafton will win. Raising 8 said unforgivable. Savage Messiah saying shower. Lauren Greenleaf saying there's no excuse. Okay, chat, there is no excuse. Just go for socks. Okay. Done. Orpin with the jam from the small. Nicky P down to 13 bigs.
How much was that, Obi?
Like 7.
Yes.
7 mil?
It was like you at like 7.5, yeah.
7.5 or something.
A few people seem to be a little upset with Nick's table talk. I don't think anyone can actually hear him, chat.
What you got, Slammy?
I think it's just the mics here, and when it comes to production side of things,
I got 3.8.
don't get muted once a player's folded. So it sounds to us like he's saying it loud enough for everyone at the table to hear, but it's actually not the case out there. The audio levels are just kept at the same levels. For those of you just joining us, this is Bracelet Event number 11, the WSOP Europe 50K High Roller. Down to the final 5. Sean Deeb leading the way. Everyone guaranteed 159,000 euros for their efforts. My name is Henry Kilbane. Going to be calling out the action for you all the way down to a winner. Nicky P going for bracelet number 3. Sean Deeb looking for bracelet number 6. Timothy Adams looking for bracelet number 2. Sam Grafton looking for his maiden bracelet, fresh off of that 5.5 million victory
Sam, how much
in Cyprus.
6-3.
Once again, for those of you that aren't already aware,
behind the small blind.
have
6.5 and 3.5.
managed to arrange
No, I'm talking
a WSOP merchandise giveaway. We'll be doing a giveaway on Monday throughout the WSOP Europe main event with some hoodies and some WSOP playing cards over on my socials. So if you haven't already, drop me a follow. Henry_Kilbane on Instagram and Twitter. Going to be putting that together over the weekend. A lot of you have said that hoodies and playing cards are
Button's good.
the best type of giveaways, but if you've got any other ideas, do let me know. I feel like hoodies are cool, as are playing cards. You have like the home game at Christmas with your grandparents and your extended family, bang out the WSOP deck of cards. They know you're big time. Jimmy saying respect to Orpin for the snap fold, big pot, no tank. Yeah, when he gets 5-bet jammed on, knows that ace queen is just, wouldn't say dead, but you guys know what I mean.
Button's good.
Jimmy Buffett saying King's Resort slides and socks. Hey, listen, that could be a rage. I could even sign those. Chat, what do you prefer? WSOP hoodie or playing cards? Or some King's Resort slides and socks signed by yours truly? Jeremy Bastian saying, Henry, I'd like to just say you're one of my favorite commentators for poker. I appreciate that, Jeremy. Glad you're enjoying the show. It's been a while since I've done solo commentary, but honestly, for an event like this, pretty easy. Let's pause hand. Kevin Kilbane, Republic of Ireland legend, is indeed true legend, and also the more famous, or the most famous commentator in my family, anyway. Unfortunately. Just always living in the shadows, chat. Frederick saying I'd rather take the money at that point. All right, chat. Okay.
No, right, Tim? Yeah, thank you.
Nutty Soup saying a dinner date with Lord Henry Kilbane. Dinner date. Been a minute. Tell you what, Nutty Soup, if you ever come to an event that I'm at, feel free to drop me a message. Can't promise you a full-on dinner date, but we'll grab a sandwich or two, maybe a bowl of soup. Until saying, been a minute, Henry confirmed single. Hashtag rip Henry. Adam's going to defend here with a 9-8. First time we've seen a flop in a while. Swing and a miss for number 2 on Canada's all-time money list. Timothy Adams can close it out here today. Move up to over 30 million in total live earnings. Sean Deeb, open-ender, and a queen high flush draw. Green Dreams asking, any bets for the World Cup, Henry? I do have one bet with Gary Blackwood. Pretty straightforward bet, and that is that Brazil will last longer than Argentina. Other than that, nothing else on. Dunning-Kruger saying Henry plus Rast is the new commentator power pair. I'm a big fan of Tsar Rast. It's the Brian Rast himself. Would have loved to have seen him come here and play in some of these high rollers.
Yeah, he's got it.
5 seconds.
Where's your second?
5775 behind.
Thanks.
5775 behind. So we're playing just north of 19 bigs.
5 seconds.
850.
850. Yeah. 850.
Adams coming with just south of 3x. See how Grafton responds with the Queen 6-0. Thinking of something. Does eventually slide the Queen 6 into the muck. Steve Sen, just happy to see Canada in the World Cup. First game against Belgium. GL. Unfortunately, chat, I'm not the biggest follower of football or soccer, depending on where you are in the world. But always enjoy the World Cup sweats.
Actually, yeah, we're even.
Adams with the covering stack.
7.2.
Also covers Sam and Nicky P behind in the blinds. Mulling things over with the King, Queen of Diamonds. Scans around.
That's good, thanks.
The table. You can see him coming with call or taking it north, just really leaning into the ICM pressure that would be on open, given the fact that Sam and Nicky P are shorter. It just comes with jam. What a grim spot for the Turk. 25 effective. Which I do apologize, I believe it's slightly more. Around 28.
5 seconds.
Five-handed, this feels rough.
1 type.
6, 7s, 8s, we fold. 9, 9s is just. I think 10s we snap, right? 9s feels like it's the line, chat. I don't know. I don't want to pretend like I'm some authority on a spot like this, given the ICM pressure. Currently 3 of 5. 28 bigs. Feel like 10s we snap. 9s is close. He does eventually make the call. Would love to hear your thoughts on that one, ladies and gentlemen. The fact that he took so long before making a decision, you can tell it was a close spot. And I tell you what, if anyone's going to know these spots,
fucking lights,
it's going to be open.
You don't even want to watch.
Quite the year for him so far. Can he hold here for the chip lead with the 9s? 8-5 deuce. So far, so good for the Turk. 18 million in the middle. Adams looking for backdoor diamonds or 5 of the immediate outs. Nothing changes on that 8 of hearts turn. 5 outs once for Timothy Adams. To be down to 4. Can Orpin hold? He can indeed. 6 of clubs on the river. We have a new chip leader, ladies and gentlemen, with 5 left. And more importantly, Timothy Adams is down to 8 big blinds. Savage hold for number 1 on Turkey's all-time money list. Didn't love it, but he knew he had to call it off there. Rocket Gang saying you nailed it, Henry. 10-10s is a snap, 9s is meh, but you can't fold.
Big flip.
Dunning saying 9's also a snap here. Yeah, honestly, again, like I said, you know, I'm no authority on that spot with ICM.
Fine. I ran really good this tournament.
GCU saying tough call. Couple of mixed opinions in the chat. Love to see it. It's a beautiful thing about our game. It's the beautiful thing. Man, Shaw saying, Henry, is there a website to bet on the final table of big events? I don't believe so, mate. Not that I'm aware of.
Right, Tim? 2.4.
But Tim are making a great point. With Adams possibly shoving all smaller pairs and 3-betting small with some of the higher pairs, I think we have to call with 9-9. That is a great point. Yeah, if we assume that Adams is jamming, what, 5s through 8s? Is he jamming like deuces through 8s? I don't know.
You got 2.4?
Yeah.
Okay.
Dunning saying 9's a snap, not enough ICM pressure to consider folding 9s for 25. Yeah, it was actually close. I was off slightly. I think it was 28 and a half at the start of the hand. 28 and a half effective. And we cover both Nicky P and Sam Grafton, so yeah, it feels a bit grim. Little Dutch guy saying fine call. As Deeb and Orpin have both flopped top pair. Orpin knuckling it back. Top pair weak kicker. Bit of pot control against second in chips, 1.7 in the middle.
The commentary room's around there. You can log yourself in and scream. It's soundproof.
Sam Grafton pointing Timothy Adams to the commentary booth. It is soundproof in here. Timothy, if you want to come in and scream at the top of your lungs, feel free. This one gets checked down to the ace of diamonds river. Deeb and Orpin going to chop this one up. They're going to be pretty surprised to see the king tray tabled. Chop it up, chaps. Could have been a lot bloodier.
I had a big bet planned for the river. And the fucking ace of diamonds comes. Miserable.
But also mentioning, you got to consider future game. We take the chip lead if we double. Yeah, some great points being made all round. Appreciate your input, ladies and gentlemen. For those of you just joining us,
See friendly poker. Wait for heads up.
This is the 50K Diamond High Roller
4.5
Bracelet Event number 11. Live from the World Series of Poker Europe. My name's Henry Kilbane. Going to be calling the action for you all the way down to a winner. Appreciate you all keeping me company for this one. Solo stint in the booth. Wouldn't have it any other way, though. Been an absolute pleasure.
5 seconds.
Rat Tail saying Henry Giga Chad Kilbane is a beast. Haberjack saying paid chatter.
You're not wrong. Paid for all of it. Raising it. So can we just take a moment to acknowledge the amazing commentating from you guys are too kind. You guys are way too kind. Seriously though, thank you. Thank you. Each and every one of you.
1.550.
It's Adams with the effective jab.
1,550 resolution 5, 6, 7, 40.
Deep with the decision, King Jack O. This is for 8.5 bigs. It's gonna make the call. Opening the big. Queen 10. Open gonna get out of the way. 3.7 million in the middle. The really fun thing about this is that Adams has 875 behind at big blind 300k. Is anti-first, not that it matters. So he has more than 2 bigs. But he is effectively going to be forced all in next hand. I wonder if he ever folds on this board. There's ever a time to find a fold. I feel like it's the... He's trying to figure this out.
5 seconds.
1 sec.
One time, buddy.
Queen 9. I think he's just trying to figure out how many combos like this does Sean have. King Jack, King 10, Ace Jack, Ace 10.
You get Ace Jack, Ace Jack, Ace 10. On.
Doing one of the hands you just named. Ace is good.
Just checking the maths in his head. Hashtag quick maths from Timothy Adams before making the call for his tournament life. 5.5 in the middle.
Huh?
I had the best hand.
If he can hold.
You had the best hand? 3? Oh, wait. Ace 5 off?
On the flop.
On the flop.
3 of spades on the turn. Chat, we might stay 5-handed. Heshaduk shouting hold in the chat. And hold he does. Ace of clubs on the river.
875.
Timothy Adams. Quick dealer change. Still in it, ladies and gentlemen, after losing that massive flip against Orpen. Chat, I'm going to have to excuse myself for a couple of minutes, because I don't know when the next break is, and unfortunately I don't have a co-commentator.
Do you know roughly?
To hold down the
I'll
forks.
give you an exact count.
Open in the small. I'll see this one out with you guys.
Can you just pause the clock? Pause the clock.
See his stack.
You need to see my stack. You can pause it.
Yeah, because I need to see.
We're agreeing to pause the clock.
It needs
You
to
had
be
2.5, you're going to have 5.
Yeah, exactly. He wants
5.6,
yeah. He wants an exact count. That's fine.
He had 2.4.
My chips have to be in a
It's going to be like
countable
5.
spot, so just saying, like, these fucking people want a production all the time. It's just like.
I love this, by the way, from these players, just the sportsmanship.
Minus that, so 5.1.
Just telling the dealer to pause the clock. As it's an important decision. Needs to know the stack depth before making said decision. Been thoroughly impressed with the sportsmanship, especially given that we're playing for 750k and a bracelet. And comes with the 3x. Adams with the quick fold. Chat, I will be back as soon as possible. Who's in charge? You're all in charge. Stay in line.
No, I'm just like, I don't like arguing with this stuff when we're just...
it's intense.
I mean, that should probably be a rule, like when it's 20 seconds and like I can't see, like
Of course.
anyone cannot see.
I mean, it is pretty much a rule.
Yeah.
The clock should be paused. I should count my stack.
I don't know. I disagree with that though.
I mean, if it's egregious, then sure, but it's
I mean,
just want to be caught with all these like random.
But I feel like you should be able to estimate close enough.
Yeah, but I'm saying if he says how much do you like exactly have or whatever.
But like, there's no other spot in term you can ask for an exact count of someone's stack if they're not all in or something.
We're just.
No,
I just want to be able to like.
No. I'm not saying you did anything wrong. Play the hand and we'll talk. Yeah. You got the clock on you. I'm just saying, like, you guys play a lot more shot clock than I do, so I don't know how the difference. But like any other tournament, you can't like ask for an exact count of someone's stack. So like that's why I think just because shot clock doesn't mean it's like, oh, we need to pause and let them count the
because
exact.
Like I can angle you by just messing up my stack all the time, and you're like 20 seconds stack.
Well, that's why like they should be stacked in 20s or 10s. Like
I mean, this is the issue is the 20 seconds at final tables pre-flop, in my opinion.
Yeah, exactly. That's just silly,
that's the whole problem. It's not what anyone is doing.
I don't know. You guys really think it's a problem? I mean, obviously I play faster than most, but
I think 20 is an egregious shortening.
For chips, it's probably whatever, but
I think like if facing a raise, it should be larger. Like I think that 20 is fine if it's unopened. You should have a general sense of the stack sizes before the hand starts, because they haven't changed.
What did I miss, chat? What did I miss?
12.
Jimmy Bluff is saying Deeb and Orpin heads up.
12-5 maybe.
Ancient Sofa saying you can't call a winner at this point, could you? I mean, you can't, not with this lineup. Not with this lineup. Great kick saying just missed a major brawl between them all. Lots of fists were thrown and it was epic to witness. Damn, man, who won? Any KOs, any clean ones? Who has the glass chin? That Adam saying, in my opinion, live MTTs would be so much better if there was an automated way to count everybody's stack and display it on the table. Have you watched Triton Poker? Triton Poker app? Wouldn't surprise me if we see that implemented across the board within the next year or so. Yeah, I know what you mean. For the players, yeah, they all have it at the tables. Couldn't agree more. Triton's way is revolutionary. Adams rivering the flush, 2.3 in the middle.
Please, bro.
That's now 6, yeah.
Hmm.
Alexandra Yanakova saying the rule is they pause the clock. If the player is all in, they shouldn't pause the clock just to see who has how much.
3.950 behind the big blind, guys.
There's Volga saying, please don't call me chat. all right, Matthias. Matthias. I hope I'm not butchering your name, but it's a long day, long way into the day. Batman saying, Henry, when are you coming back to Asia? Soon, buddy, soon. Going to Vegas for a bit, December. Going to Lake Tahoe for Christmas. Probably celebrate New Year's Eve in either Vegas or probably Vegas, to be honest with you. I really wanted to do the Mount Kilimanjaro summit on New Year's morning, but plans kind of fell through somewhat last minute. So I'm going to postpone that for next year. Yeah. Yeah, Kilimanjaro summit next New Year's Eve. Asia in February. Cheese and Onion saying, don't you have to train to climb that? Yeah, I would definitely recommend training beforehand. Even if you are in relatively healthy shape, I would recommend at least 12 weeks in advance because you want a bit of a recovery period. I mean, there are different sources out there, so you don't have to take my word for it. But I would say 12 to 14 weeks in advance. Just start off by getting, you know, trying to get 3 or 4 level 2 cardio in each day, just to build up your stamina, and also mix in some long hikes as well. So I would say like 2 to 3 days of level 2 cardio for an hour or so, and then at least 1 2 to 4 hour hike a week. That should get you prepped. Start upping it. You know, 12 to 14 weeks is obviously a long time. But you're looking at around about 50 miles in total. So around about 80 kilometers, if I'm not mistaken, spread out over the course of 7 days, with the longest day being the last day. I believe the push to the summit is around about 16 hours, or 14 hours, if I'm not mistaken, actually. So the final day is obviously grueling on the back end of a 6-day hike. You're looking at acclimatization issues as well.
I think we're getting more viewers than your virals game.
Sorry?
I think we're getting more viewers than your virals game.
Squiddy just hates it, doesn't he?
It might be
Danny shouldn't have knocked out Negrano, then we'd be more popular, you know? Mistake.
We might be getting Yo Viral cash game viewers though, that are just like having. They're just like, oh, new lineup. Like these guys are boring and intense. And why is this guy tanking with with King Queen? Stream I watched earlier, they were all in with King 4 offsuit.
Hey, yeah.
Danny Cougar said, why climb Kilimanjaro when you can spend all day inside a casino playing Palo Cash with a bunch of degenerates? Deep with the snap fold on the river. Orpin up to 19 million in chips now.
$3.8, buddy.
Green Dream saying, where in Asia are you going? Probably back to Thailand. I spent a lot of time in Thailand.
We got the same again.
Living in Thailand.
You have 4.
You guys swap?
Anashaw saying Orpin's going to win this.
You have 4.175, yeah? Yep.
Green Dream saying, nice, I'm living in Thailand too. It is a great spot to live, especially during the winter months in Europe.
How do spiders in Thailand? Ah, they're fine. Squiddy with the open jam. Effectively jamming rather for 14 bigs.
It's okay.
Green Dreams saying he's in Koh Phangan at the moment. Love Koh Phangan. Some diving there around Koh Tao and Koh Phangan.
Yeah.
Also went to Full Moon Party there as well. Thailand's great, chat. Definitely recommend it if it's been on your bucket list for a while.
2-4.
Pretty expensive this year, as obviously the world has finally opened up. Borders have reopened.
Can you be careful with your pitch there? Those cards were really wobbly, that's it.
Jim saying snakes are worse here. Ah. Come across a few snakes. So I was being out for morning runs. Just mind your business, and they tend to mind theirs. Except for the cobras. The cobras are bastards. Right. Cobras will literally chase after you. Open with the 3-bet from the small. 2.5 million. Adams in the big with the threes. I'm gonna have to let them go. Swift fold from Sean Deeb. No nonsense from him.
What is that, Tim?
All business today.
5.
You have 5 back, right?
Well, yeah, 4, 5, 5, 3, 5.3.
Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah. How much do you have, Sam?
4 and this behind.
Thank you.
It's a little bit of the table too with that one.
Nicky P now sub 10 bigs. Going to be in the big blind next hand. Will the reign of Orpin continue here? There's half the chips in play.
4.125 behind.
5 left. The 5,000 of you watching across the board on YouTube and Twitch, the various channels. Massive shout out to each and every one of you. Keeping me company for this one.
I got 3 behind exactly.
5-handed here in the 50K High Roller.
Could be our time to shine, Nicky.
Bracelet up top.
We haven't had hasn't folded around, but Timmy will fold some. Sometimes we get to go all in together.
They're really quick.
It is quick. No nonsense from Deeb.
Come on, Arthur. You're on the team.
Roll in.
Steal some of your time banks.
Yeah, like 7 or 8. $11 million. 4.5. 7.
Take a bow, Nick Petrangelo. Folds the Jack 10.
Poker's fun.
And in Solsenia, probably having to stop once or twice, coming from Cyprus though. It's going to be a long journey to play some poker. I'm headed to Cyprus on the 17th of this month, on my birthday. Timo.
How much do you have now?
13.
2.8.
2.8 and
6, just under.
$3 million.
Yeah, Adams does announce himself by effectively jamming. Gets through 2, gets through 3. Open with the ace-5 of clubs. And the decision, 13 big blinds. Deep in the tank here, he knows that Adams is
You just wake up with the nuts on the button, huh?
good enough to jam hands
Very
like
nice.
King, Queen, Queen, Jack suited, Jack 10 suited. See if he wants to run it here.
I did the thing where I don't show my hand on the screen and fold.
So he's just going to come with a call.
I'm an asshole. It's probably
6.6 in the middle, Adams with 2.2 behind. And well, King, Queen, 7, 2 clubs,
That's a pretty
open
bad spot for you, though.
with the nut flush draw.
Right?
Saw Nicky P fold Jack 10 of clubs, I believe. Three overs to Timo's pocket sixes. Correctly broke it down earlier on.
This one's different.
This one is definitely different, mate.
This is a good day at the office. This is like, yeah, great game that we're playing here.
One's like,
This is for Adams' tournament life. See, it fires in another time bank chip. It's going to be in the big blind next hand. We'll have to put in 2 of his final 5.5 bigs if he folds here. In very rare instances, he is actually ahead of some hands, such as this. Ace-5 of clubs, Ace-Jack, Ace-10. Does let it go. Open up to 24 million. 122 hands into today. Final 5 players of this.
Chip dump here?
you might need to play in retirement, huh?
Yeah.
Squiddy said, is this some kind of chip dump here? Jesting, obviously.
This this 20 seconds is really like
super weird spot.
You're just everyone's ripping through time. Yeah, you just have.
I mean, you have to
it's so stressful. You can't think like.
Of course, of course.
I don't know why I'm just telling you guys my stack every hand like a nice guy. Oh. I've done that my whole career. I'm a fucking.
Yeah, of course. I mean, well, if you could do it.
Because you don't want to be called a Sam.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
One of those cards
yeah.
flash.
Yeah.
Like an 8 of diamonds or something?
8 of diamonds.
Okay.
Eight of diamonds flashed. Sean Deeb snap mucking the Queen 8. Timothy Adams gonna click call with the pocket fives. He is flipping.
Maybe this is what the
Chat, I will catch up with you after this hand.
Some of the all-ins and
all-in and calls.
5 away
I mean, it's been pretty fast-paced.
from either being down to
Big,
4.
like, as a spectacle.
What did you have?
Don't give him all, but don't fucking tell him.
Oh wow. I mean, I had naked sixes. Like sixes, the worst. I mean, the way my range plays is like the worst pair, and it's just like.
Yeah. Are they gonna deal the turn?
I mean, it's just like a nasty spot.
Sure. That was such a long.
Sweaty turn card. Open, looking for a 6, 8, 10, or a king to eliminate Timothy Adams, and it's the King of Hearts on the river. One of the best players in the world, Timothy Adams, fresh off of his 100K victory here just a couple of days ago, comes up short in Bracelet Event number 11, 5th place for 159,000 euros.
Might need to tell Hoogman to fuck himself tonight.
Always a pleasure, bud. How are you so cold up here? Jeez.
All right.
I got my 220 I wanted.
We're done well, my friend.
You guys fucking grinding the 9-handed short stacks.
Go.
I made some gigantic folds.
Huh?
I said I made some gigantic folds. But I didn't show my cards. What's happening here? Oh, single big?
4, 5.
Single big, boys. No one knows what to do.
No one knows what to do.
I'm a limit player. I definitely know what to do.
Thought we were going to be getting an interview there.
5.
No interview this time round. I do apologize, chat.
5.1 behind.
Sure.
And you have not much.
Down to the final 4.
For the 7th time in a row.
And what? You have twice as much as them. Bro, I don't get it.
All in all.
Everyone
okay,
guaranteed
let's fucking go.
220,000 euros.
Second, you know I'm willing to punt for the bracelet.
Open in cruise control up to 27 million.
Number 3, right?
Lightning Soul saying, whereabouts are you going to? Nicosia, I believe so, yeah.
Huh?
What's a big number? Like, how many people are ahead of you?
Like, there's like.
Going for some
if I get to
poker
6, I'll
commentary.
be like top 10.
Yeah.
But there's like 25 people tied at 5.
That's a big number.
That really separates.
That's what I'm saying.
And I get to tie Negreanu since he's won his last one, so get to needle him a little more.
Gets to needle Negreanu a little more if he wins bracelet number 6. Sean Deeb's not wrong. Dan Maxwell saying, Henry, how did you get into poker commentary? Complete fluke, to be honest with you, mate. Was out grinding in Atlantic City.
Don't use any time banks.
When I was 21 years
I'm
old.
gonna use them. Heads up will be easier.
Came back to
You
Europe
get 20 more heads up.
with a decent roll. Started hopping around from Cash Game Festival to Cash Game Festival in Europe and got invited into the booth. And it's just an absolute snowball effect. Then got a call from Unibet Poker, quickly followed by WSOP back in 2018. They asked me to host the World Series of Poker Europe back then. That was what, 4 years ago, 5 years ago. Snowballed into other ventures. Triton, WSOP. Very fortunate. Incredibly lucky to have met the right people at the right time. Had some amazing mentors along the way. Ali Najad, Jason Kuhn, Phil Galfond. Just to name a few of the people that have
kindly held my hand in the earlier years of my career. Grafton with the 3-bet. Open. One would assume is going to fold. I'm not too sure. It's just making Sam sweat a little bit. Okay. Seeing a lot of GGs in the chat for Timo.
When you have
Timothy
any
Adams.
playoffs, there's nothing you can do, right?
Must be aces or something, I don't know.
Absolute legend of the game.
What am I supposed to do? Am I supposed to fold everything? Am I supposed to call like?
So there's a look at the chip counts. Look at this chat. 110 bigs in play. Orpin with 66. Deeb second in chips with 24. Squiddy with 16, and Nicky P sat on 5 bigs.
Can I get some change?
Yeah.
Appreciate it, chat. Really do. You guys have been incredibly kind
9.6
throughout this series. Glad you're all enjoying the coverage. Once again, if you haven't already, please do hit that like button.
Before I bust, will you tell me if I was dead there?
Really helps
Too much
us
info to give Orpin.
spread the word and reach a wider audience. As Nicky B says, before I bust, will you please give me that info?
Yeah.
Sean Deeb, gonna look him up. 7-5 of diamonds.
Domination Nation.
Huh?
Domination Nation.
You sucked out on me in the same spot earlier, so I hope I revenge it.
I'll tell you another day. No, I can't tell you when I'm playing with Open, right?
And
Worth a
Nicky
shot.
P.
I feel like no matter what, I'm just dead anyway. I don't know if I'm supposed to call.
Has Deeb in rough shape. 4.4 in the middle. Oh no. 5-4-3. Deeb out flopping Nicky P. 6 would chop it. A deuce or an ace would win it for Nick Petrangelo. 1 to come. 8 clubs on the turn. Changes nothing. Hand 126 here. Will we be down to 3? River card is the 8 of hearts. And Deeb
Take it down, bro.
eliminates Nick Petrangelo in 4th place. 220,000 euros for his efforts. One of the best players in the world. Upswing coach. And now up to over 27 million in total live earnings. Sean Deeb, 2 away
They come to you for advice now. How would they
from joining the 6-time Bracelet Winners Club.
Or is it you're just used to being a short stack more? He knows you've practiced that spot more.
Pretty exclusive club.
He's the best final table player in the fucking world. I mean, Jesus Christ.
Don't spoil me now.
Down to the final 3, ladies and gentlemen. GG's in the chat
How much you
for
do you
Nicky
have?
P.
First time I get to ask.
8, 10, 11, 12 million.
Oh, man, okay, thank you.
And you have
I'll tell you, 2,
It's like
3, 4, 5, 3, 6, 6.5.
Pocket percent just past 500 entries in the main event. Day 1A. Absolute scenes. Looking likely to smash that previous record. Oh, wow. Tell you what, Deeb has picked up some absolute monsters today. These chips may find their way into the middle here. Although Grafton doesn't really have much fold equity. Fresh off that win in Cyprus, the 200k Coin River Invitational. First of its kind, 5.5 million cash for Squiddy. Morale at an all-time high, looking to add a bracelet to that resume. Incredibly impressive resume, I should add. Gonna let it go. Disciplined fold there from Andrew, from Sam Grafton. Three-handed. Sort of departure of Upswing Poker's Nick Petrangelo. Once again, they've been very kind to give our viewers 10% discount on all of their courses. So for those of you that have been on the fence about improving your game, Doug Polk, Nick Petrangelo, just to name a few of the crushers over there creating content. You can use code WSOPE at checkout for the first of its kind 10% exclusive discount.
5.125.
Hold on.
Open, an absolute savage. Dunning-Cougar said, Nicky P's tournament course is very good. I took it and learned way more value than it costs. That's amazing. Amazing to hear that kind of feedback from someone that's tried and tested some of Upswing stuff. I've heard similar stories from a lot of crushers about Nicky P's tournament course. Again, chat, for those of you that are interested in stepping up your games, maybe been on the fence, exclamation mark Upswing, use code WSOPE at checkout for 10% off. Diving back into this. Chat, who have you got? Who have you got? Sean Deeb came third in the 25K just a couple of nights ago. Orpen came second in the 100K just 2 nights ago, second to Timothy Adams. Sam Grafton, 17 bigs. Coin River Invitational champion. See a lot of people coming in with Grafton. Hashtag justice for Grafton. Lightning Soul saying hashtag sweep for Deeb. Ash Deeb in the chat. There she is saying time for Sean to bring a bracelet home. You know, Ashley, the funny thing is, well, I say it's funny, I mean, you already know this. He was telling me the story how he was telling you boys that he has to come to these in order to be able to win bracelets. And if I'm not mistaken, has promised the boys that if he wins 2 in a year, they both get a bracelet each. Shout out to Sean Deeb's partner in crime, Ashley, in the chat. Larkin saying, go Grafton, London town. I believe Orpen also resides in London as Deeb turns a pair of jacks. Turn, barrel, gets a snap fold from Orpen. So that's things stand. Orpen sat on 24 mil, Deeb on 14, Sam Grafton on 7. So chat, just to remind you of the records. See Phil Hellmuth, 16 bracelets. Phil Ivey, Johnny Chan and Doyle Brunson with 10 apiece, tied in second. Tied in third, Eric Seidel and Johnny Moss, both with 9. Then tied in fourth is
and the Master Wen and Billy Baxter. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 players with 6 bracelets tied in 5th.
15, yeah.
Sean Deeb looking to join that club. Sean Deeb, by the way, 139 WSOP caches. That's an insane amount of caches. I think he's cashed more than I've played tournaments lifetime. Green Dream saying Helmuth on 16. No one ever catching him. I'm not sure, man. I'm not sure. Deeb seems hungry. Seems confident. Said to me the other night at the bar, he said, Henry, if I stay along live enough, I will catch him. Didn't really know how to respond to that one, not going to lie. So I was like, Sean, that turned morbid pretty quickly. Ricky Tiki Task saying, when was the first WSOP E? Great question. I believe it was 2007. If I'm not mistaken, it was online. And then in 2008 was the first live WSOP. Ashley saying, Helmuth got 16 braces in 30 years. Sean got 5 in 6 years. Good pace. Good pace.
6.5. 6.7 behind. Is that right? $6.7 behind.
1 million. 1 million.
For raise 1 million.
Alan Kessler saying, some are fake online caches. It shouldn't count online as WSOP caches. Okay, what about online bracelets? Do they count? Top pair for open. Complete width for Squiddy. Has been knuckled over to
600.
him. And he's going to set fire to 600k. No, Martin said NFG. Henry Anker say no, they don't count either in my book. Heard it here first, ladies and gentlemen.
5 seconds.
Each to their own opinions, I get it. Alan Kessler. Squiddy picking up equity on the Queen of Diamonds, and 9 would now win it for him. Picked up 4 outs. You can see the payouts in the chat. Everyone now guaranteed 314,000 euros for their efforts. Squiddy has found a sizable double barrel. 1.6 into 3.4, just a pip south of half pot. Setting up a very natural river jam. As the 3 of clubs finds its way to the river. Pretty much all the draws bricking bar the 7-4s of the world. Hearts and diamonds, 7-8, 9-10. Grafton unblocking both hearts and diamonds. Wonder if he finds the follow through here.
5 seconds. 4 check.
Orpin slips over the rope. .8 in the middle. Does Grafton just wave the white flag? Does he say run it?
5 seconds. On time bank, please.
Doesn't.
3.5.
3.5.
Does effectively jam. Fires a third barrel for 3.5 million. And you got to give him credit, ladies and gentlemen, for having the heart to fire 3 times into the chip leader. Picked up equity on the turn, hence the turn double barrel. Has followed through on the brick river with all the immediate draws. All the obvious draws, rather. Bricking feels like a decent hand candidate to do it with. Unblocking hearts. Unblocking diamonds. Blocking some of the stronger hands. And wow. Gets Orpin to fold the better hand. And Sam Grafton, ladies and gentlemen, is up to 11 million. Dr. Hams then hashtag justice for Grafton. It's happening.
By the way,
What a fold.
I'm just using my time to make sure I know how much I have.
Well, well, well.
Otherwise, like, I fold and then I'm like, the next hand.
You have more saying 8 of diamonds is a horrendous card to have. He didn't have the 8 of diamonds. He had 10-8 of clubs, unblocking hearts and diamonds. Blocking Jack 10, Queen 10, Jack 8. Graphic showed 8 of diamonds on Orb's hand. Well played, chat, well played. Ashadev saying he can't believe it. Sorry, UF Monster. Trying to catch up with 5,000 people in the chat. Got to give credit where credit's due, ladies and gentlemen. So he said, Henry, you're 100% until this. Orpin has found 3 of diamonds on this river. Deeb with just jack high. Finds the bet. Incredibly tough spot for Orpin again, kind of blocking some of the hands that he wants Deeb to have. Jack 10, Jack 9, Ace Jack. Although one could argue well, Jose and Henry, mate, you had any good runs on the Omaha street since you arrived back home to Kings? Pretty much break even for the trip so far, mate. It's been a pretty break even year, to be honest with you, which is kind of concerning given that we're halfway through November. Outside of buying action and whatnot, I'm fairly sure, yeah, like slightly up, slightly down for the year. Not complaining though. It's been an incredible year for a lot of my close friends. Obviously, commentary has been a hell of a lot of fun. So here with the Tritons, and now wrapping up the year with solo commentary for WSOP Europe main. Oh no. No, three-handed. What a cooler. How sick is this, chat? This is basically for the tournament right here. Deeb in the small with jacks. Orpin waking up in the big with kings, and I don't see Sean Deeb getting away from this for 35 effective. Actually, I do apologize, it's slightly more. It's got 14 behind. 40 effective. Orpin did cold 4 out the big earlier and snap fold. We know he's not going to be folding this time round. And Deeb is going to need some spades or a jack. Otherwise it's going to be another 3rd place finish for him in a bracelet event. Strap yourselves in, ladies and gentlemen. Biggest pot of the tournament so far. Deeb announces all in, and a snap call from number 1 on Turkey's all-time money list. That's as cold as it gets, three-handed.
It needs to hold.
Doesn't get much colder than that.
Yeah, I don't think I can handle.
Orpin can't sweat this one. He's the first to admit doesn't count himself as a professional poker player, just loves the game.
Not this time, bro.
Well, Deeb, confident. Confident with the jacks. Couple of spades. Running spades an option for Deeb.
You're a big genius.
Orpin would be left with 5 bigs if it was to come running spades. 7 of diamonds on the turn removes that option. And Deeb now 1 card away from another 3rd place finish here. Needs to spike a 2 outer. No dice. 9 of diamonds on the river. Handshakes between Sean and Orpin. Love the sportsmanship being shown by Sean, and that one's going to sting.
You want to pause the clock and
yeah, let's take a break.
That one's going to sting. He was so dialed in the entire final table. Another deep run for Sean in a Hold'em event. He's one of the first to admit that Hold'em isn't his strongest game. Competing against some of the best players in the world and back-to-back thirds.
in Madrid, we were like, oh, it's so lucky. Like, this is probably like
GG's in the chat for that man, Sean Deeb, true legend of the game, as we are going on a break.
I'm loving it. When you whipped out the cold 4, I was like, beautiful.
Orpin with a
Previous
Well,
time I had ace queen off.
3.5 to 1 chip lead. Both players going for their first bracelet.
This time I had it.
Orpin has had a couple of big second places so far this year. Second in the Triton Madrid main, second EPT 25K, and second in the 100K High Roller the other day that Adams won. So I do believe we are going on break. And when we come back, chat,
The best
we'll
of
be
it right
crowning a
now.
champion.
Elke with a gut shot. Gold with a gut shot as well. 60. Elke fires out.
Service, please.
500.
Thank you. Je t'aime.
Gold makes the call, and Luca is sat up in his chair. Elects to just call. Queen of hearts on the turn. Elke makes a straight. Goj makes a straight. Lupu makes, as Matt Damon would say, top 2 pair. There is a flush possible as well. What is going to happen here? 5,000 is the bet from Goj. I met Lupu last week in Malta. Those glasses are the coolest I've ever seen. Awesome. Seems like a very cool dude. Having a tough night tonight, but seems like a very good guy. Reaching for chips here. 15,000 is the bet. Elke just snap folds the straight. Not interested one bit. And a call from Goj.
Fucking crazy.
Ace of diamonds on the river. So Goj with the best of it. Lupu can't be loving this board with his 2 pair. He checks it on over to Goj. So he's got the straights. Must feel like his opponent would never check a flush. 007 Axel T says, lol, Elke. Well, to be fair, there are 2 players behind. He doesn't have a heart in his hand. Don't begrudge him this fold. How big is that?
That's 65,000.
Ay, 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 65,000 euros. And once again, Lupu is in the blender. Goj knows exactly where he's at. And if Lupu calls, this will be a 172,000 euro pot. Absolutely massive. What could Goj possibly be bluffing with here? Jack 10 with a 10 of hearts, pocket 10s with a heart, king, queen, king, jack with a heart. All those types of hands. Certainly possible. Complete silence at the table now.
King and then you call it.
I'm trying to think, would you play like this with flush? Like,
fuck.
I saw that, yeah. Like you're not raising me on the turn, maybe you want to catch me, but stuff like this. You bet that much.
You understood the guy in seat 3 when he, I mean, I know too.
It's like if you don't want me to call, like you basically overcut like this.
If it's another guy in seat 3, I think it's okay, because I mean, somebody's supposed to have an ace there.
I understand that part. I don't pay it.
But in this spot, this...
Unbelievably tense here, chats. Must be wonderful.
I have a very, very, very good hand. Like,
maybe the CIA or the FBI will start calling Armin for some interrogation tactics.
Lupu says he's got a very, very good hand. Do you though?
How much can you sell one card? Show one card. No, sell it.
Elke's saying, can you sell 1 card?
This card, 7,000.
Oh, not like this.
This card, 24,000.
Expensive card.
en gros, c'est que tu payes 31 000, tu peux les écarts.
Yes.
You cannot go back.
24,000.
Tu payes 31 000, tu peux les écarts.
7,000, 24,000.
Il t'a fait une reduction à 31 000, tu peux les écarts.
And you can't raise me.
Can he
Can he buy both?
I cannot buy both.
You can't buy both. You can only buy one and you can't raise them.
We are on stream.
24/7, you can't buy both and you can't raise.
Different breed of class.
Yes, you have to say yes. I cannot go back.
What do you mean?
If I say yes, I buy this card.
Yeah, 7,000, 4,000, you can't raise. Sur votre première vente de cartes ever sur un stream. We are on the first
Lupu.
Okay, I buy the 7,000.
Wow, Lupu's giving him 7K.
I never see that in my whole life.
What's he turned over? Is it the
10 of diamonds for 7K. Oh my word, what is going on, chat?
C'est incroyable ce jeu. Oh my god. Il vend une carte. Il a vendu 7000 la carte. You can't raise now. That's the agreement. C'était le deal, il peut pas le raise.
Do you really do this with straight? Like,
Il a pris 7000 € comme ça.
What the fuck?
Il a pris 7000 €. Mais attends mec, il a 10 de carreau. I love this game. On s'attendait à un cœur. Tout le monde s'attendait à un cœur.
Wow, if Armin somehow squeezes out more than 65K after betting 65K on the river by selling one of his cards for 7,000 €, I don't know, mate.
I'm in awe. I'm in awe.
Garrett Adelstein, step aside.
I'm selling masterclass, by the way. PokerPro.fr.
Yeah, exactly. Like, we need the Armin masterclass.
Moi, je prends les masterclass, c'est moins cher. C'est less expensive.
Je le voyais. En fait, ça m'a complètement désorienté mon coup, frère.
This is unbelievable, chat.
Genre, bon, flop, il peut payer.
Come on, this is taking forever. Sorry, I know it's a big decision, but it's a long time now. Yeah, it's a long time.
Yeah, the stream delay's going to catch up.
Do you reckon they're still playing this on?
The stream. Wow. Makes the call and gets shown the nut straight. 172,000 € pot going Armin Goja's way. He is now the biggest winner on the night by a long shot, up around about 215,000 € on the night. And that is a masterclass that I would sign up to, Gazi B.
I would sign up to it as well. Absolutely incredible. As we are playing 100, 200, 400, 800 to finish the night. Last few hands. One unbelievable stream it's been. Tons of action, tons of bluffing, tons of fun. Goj gonna put the 6-4 suited to work. Doesn't look like the 800 is on this hand, Henry.
It is.
Oh, sorry.
Maybe. Yeah. Yeah.
What? She's on the rush.
Malika with the re-raise to 7,500.
Oh.
Hello.
To stack our chips.
Wow.
Put them back already on the table.
Elke gonna 4-bet rip this, I'm sure. No other size to go with.
In 2 minutes.
LK.
That's not cool.
If he was a little deeper, you'd find a better size. Announces he's all in. For 30,000 euros on the nose, apparently.
How much?
Sorry. Sorry, bro.
20? 24-1. Cool.
24-1.
Twice? Huh? Twice?
She goes.
Twice.
I'm not in, but she's not on in. She's not on in. Okay, let's do it now.
Because I was gonna.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, they got all in eventually. They're gonna run it twice. Kings for the king of French poker.
Ace king for the queen of this table. What are you thinking? Chop it up? You know what? I'm going to say she wins twice.
Really?
I'm going to say she wins twice. Elke's had a tough night. He's played well, just can't get anything going.
You just believe in momentum, don't you? Wow, Gazi B.
I had 6-4 of hearts.
Ace high flop.
No.
First board.
One out, and one out only for Elke. The king of spades.
Not a good news for Elke.
Gazi B is called the Malika double.
Double
on both boards. Last hand of the night.
Although that 10 of clubs, pretty key card if she is to win this twice.
Yes, you should go for.
I just feel the old ace of clubs in the next one.
I still think.
I did say the ace of clubs. Ace of diamonds rolled off on the river.
Rolled right on those tail clubs. Oh my word!
You called it.
You backed it up. Dream team in the booth making things happen.
Wow.
Elke needs the king of spades.
Instant service.
5 of hearts on the turn. Elke looks sick to his stomach.
I mean, Malika found the one outer. Can Elke find the one outer?
If this happens.
Tonight has been absolutely insane.
If this comes, I'll French kiss you. Oh! Henry looks disappointed.
What a stream, ladies and gentlemen.
Kings and there's 2 aces.
What a stream.
No, there's 2 aces on the first flop. Good game.
Oh, Malika going to give him a hug.
Up over 100K now. He's down 200K, track, not 400K.
Pass. Pass. Couché. There's one flop in my life.
One flop in my life.
Can I hit?
One flop in my life, dealer.
C'est dommage. Moi, je trouve qu'on devrait faire une règle pour ça, tu vois.
Where's my flop?
Jack 7 tray. Isn't that the flop we just had?
Previous flop.
Close enough. Lupu with the gut boy. Goes with second pair.
4 clubs for Max Entertainment Valley.
Like some ice. Yeah, only ice. Thank you.
No need. Lupu's going to take it upstairs.
Gold ain't folding.
Not in a million years.
Not in your life. Not in your Nelly.
19K in the middle. This is what the stand-up game causes.
King of diamonds on the turn. Gold checks it on over to Lupu.
Just keeps bleeding.
Tough old night for Lupu. We've all been there, Henry.
Have indeed. Wow, John sniffed this one out correctly so far. Makes the call.
Oh. Lupu can only win with a 4. Is the Quattro going to slide on in there? No, it doesn't. Ace of hearts. Good card to keep bluffing, though. Lupu can't win if he checks back. He is bottom of range. Generally, I want to be bluffing hands like this.
4K out there.
What do you think gets it done? 28, 29?
100K.
100K, yeah, that might get it done. I want to say I think Gojo is snapping here.
I think Gojo's snapping.
Not necessarily snapping, but I think he's calling. I think we'll see a bet of about 28. Oh, wow.
Checking the itinerary.
Sorry, can I also get one salmon fillet, please?
Yes.
Yes, thank you.
Surely that's not all going in. Okay, it looks like the smaller pile is going in.
27.
27.
On this run out.
En haut, 6 games. C'est Jurassic maintenant quand Léon va arriver.
Ça, c'est l'échauffement, ça.
Goj just showed Lupu his hand.
Do you think he was trying to get a read?
I mean, he knows how to get information out of people, and he knows how to get people to make mistakes against him.
Just slaps the pot.
If anyone's going to make this call, it's going to be him. He's blocking a lot of the value that raise flop, Jack 7 suited,
yeah,
7s, loses to 3s. On this run out,
yeah,
10-9, it sucks that we have a 9.
Blocks 10, 9, 9, 8, you're absolutely right. Unblocks the 6, 5, 6, 4, 5, 4s of this life. And what ace-X, I mean...
I know Armin's good enough to find the call here. Ladies and gentlemen, we are back.
Hi, Sean. Congratulations for finishing third in the High Roller. Again, third after the 25K. How is your feeling overall about the tournament?
You know, I'm real happy. I max late reg, you know, was super short with 2 tables left. Won a bunch of key flips to get chips. And, you know, I had a good hand and I was going to go with it. I'm playing for the win. I'm not going to try to ladder up, and I'm just not going to fold jacks 3-handed to Orpin, especially after you had cold 4-bet folded earlier when I had queens, and I think you had ace-queen off, I was told. So, like, there's definitely some hands I'll do that with and fold. And also, jack's a pretty big hand 3-handed.
You have been running pretty good at this final table. You busted 2 players. Your queens, I think, called you twice, so that's pretty good. And what is your plan now? Are you going to play in the main event?
I gotta see what blind level the main is. I might just go chill in the room, you know, call the wife and kids, say hello, and then buy into the main tomorrow.
Nice. So if you could choose one trophy or tournament in your life, what would be a dream to win?
The 50K Players Championship, the mixed event. That's what people like me care about the most. It's the most prestigious event, the best structure. You play against the best players in the world who don't even play tournaments regularly, and it's an awesome experience to go deep in that tournament.
We hope you win it someday. Good luck.
Thank you.
All right, chat.
Years of silence and bitterness between them.
There we go. We're back.
How could he call that river?
Yeah.
All right.
We are back. Just had a quick word with Sean Deeb there. Out in third. Bittersweet, but hopefully 314,000 euros will help with the sour taste. Sam Grafton up against Orpin for the bracelet. Strap yourselves in, ladies and gentlemen.
I'm just doing it.
Here we are, bracelet 11, 50K high roller.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 725. 9,725,000. But of course, you know, there's you can always work out it from your stack and take it away from.
Yeah, sure.
But I mean, obviously, you can just ask.
Squiddy with a win here today.
I'll tell you anytime.
Would cross over the 13 million chip mark, 30 million total live earnings mark, just behind Ben Heath. UK all-time money list leader Stephen Chidwick by quite some margin, 44.5 million. Second, of course, Sam Trickett, Tricky Trickster.
Yes, good luck, Orby. I'm putting these here.
Let me know, chat. Who do you think is going to win? Who are you rooting for? Agent so saying over in 6 hands, I guess. 6 hands. Like 24 bigs effective. Orpin has had a year of second places. Second in the Madrid Triton main event to Henrik Heckland. Second in the 100K to Timothy Adams a couple of nights ago. Second in the 25K high roll at EPT London. Is it destined to be a year of seconds for Orpin? Or is he going to close this one out against his close friend, Sam Grafton, who's also had quite the year? Squiddy fresh off that $5.5 million victory in Cyprus.
ladies and gentlemen, once again, just in case this is over in short fashion, it's been an absolute privilege and highlight of my commentary career to call the action on this one solo from the booth in Kings. Shout out to all of you that have made my life so much easier today, being engaged in the chat.
Blinds.
Going to be back tomorrow for the last Yo Viral's cash game stream. I believe Leon is rumored to play this one, but you never know.
Okay, I don't have any small spot.
Don't want to make any promises. And then on Monday, going to kick things off with day 3 coverage of the main event. Can confirm there's already over 520 entries in that one. I believe the previous record, and this is day 1A. You can reg till day 2. So got a funny feeling we're going to absolutely smash that record. So he's saying, I wish I knew this was the stream you were reading from earlier. Been tuned in the last week. Yeah, YouTube and Twitch, both the Kings channels. I was bouncing between those two and the WSOP YouTube channel, but the the WSOP YouTube channel seems to be unmoderated and pretty toxic. Apocalypse and Henry, there's 165 in the main event satellite. That is insane. That is insane. Grafton picking up a couple of pots.
Really bumpy here.
Heads up for Bracelet number 11 here. 50K Diamond High Roller.
It's really bumpy here. Like I can't. You don't feel good here? No. If I can move here or something. I mean the cards are like.
Ray's Knight saying YouTube toxic. Are you sure, Henry?
Maybe close the.
Donald Cook saying if I didn't lose all of my money going long on treasuries this year, I would have come out to Kings. Mate, been there, done that, made the same mistake as you in certain spots in my life.
It makes you feel comfortable, bro. You couldn't see my pulse from that far away?
Huh?
Can't see the pulse in my wrist from that far away?
So Mixer saying there's a lot of viewers in a WSOP Twitch channel not knowing they should be here in this channel. KML saying good point, plug the channel. Well, I'm speaking to everyone that's watching, regardless of what channel you're viewing from. Shout out to all of you. 2019 EPT 100K Super High Roller Barcelona runner-up. Yeah, Squiddy just been getting it done for a few years now. Don't forget as well that as of Monday, going to be covering the main event, and I have arranged a giveaway. Did I mention the giveaway, chat? Did I tell you about the giveaway? Going to be giving away some WSOP Europe merch, some playing cards and some hoodies over on my Instagram and Twitter, Henry_Kilbane. For those of you that do want to drop me a follow, be organising that this weekend and announcing details on Monday, and then choosing the winners on day 4 of the main on Tuesday, and then getting the products shipped on Wednesday. Grafton has been crushing recently.
Raisinette said, don't forget the signed socks and sandals, definitely plus EV. Oh, I love that. Peter saying, yo, Henry, where's my shout out at? Well, here it is, mate. Salepson. Go on then. Grafton playing 23 effective at the start of this hand, completing on the button with the 4-3 off. Open. Popping bottom pair and a gut shot on the Jack 8-7 two-tone. See what he comes with. He's going to lead. Finds the lead for 1/3 and a swift fold from Squiddy with 4 high.
Small blind. All in.
Wow, open with the open jam for 20 bigs. Sam Grafton
Count it, please.
with King Jack. Chat, this is unbelievably close.
Sorry to use such a dirty trick. Or big.
This is incredibly close, chat.
All right, I call.
He makes the call, cards on their backs, and that is not the hand that Grafton wanted to see.
Come on, at least ace-3 suited.
For the bracelet. So they both sweat these 5 together. Orpin can't take it, man. He cannot take this sweat.
King Queen. Yes, King Jack.
He cannot take this sweat. PokerStars Team Pro and 200k Quan River Invitational. Sam Grafton, the player, all in at risk. Both players looking for their maiden bracelet here in the 50k. Jack 8-7. Would you believe Grafton has drilled the 3 outer to come level and potentially turn this one around? 9 of hearts on the turn does now give Orpin a few more outs. You know what we've been saying all week, chat? Queens have been hot. Can he find a Mamacita or a 10 to win his first bracelet? 10 of diamonds, corner pocket.
Well done, bro.
And Turkey's #1 on the all-time money list, Orpin, embraces his close friend, Sam Grafton.
Who needs a fucking short deck bracelet? This is well done. Congrats, man.
Love to see it, mate. Just love to see that kind of embrace at the end between close friends. I mean, that's the dream right there. That's the dream, right? Traveling around with close friends, competing at the highest level. GG's once again to one of the greatest ambassadors in the game, Sam Grafton, 2nd place, 462k.
Great tournament, mate. You guys do such an amazing job. Thank you. Sorry, we're tough.
But Orpin,
it's like a tough. Where's my phone? It's like a little. You're dealing with, you know.
coming out on top for bracelet #1, and what a career this man's had. What a year he's had to cap it all off with a bracelet.
You played a great fight. love to win, but like, if I'd won, you know, this is very deserving. You crushed the final, you played fucking sick, so...
He did play sick.
Thank you, man.
Did play sick.
Give me a hug.
Really? Congrats, man. I'm really happy.
Chat.
I mean, King Queen, King Jack.
Back tomorrow.
And then...
For the high stakes cash game. And on Monday, we'll be bringing you coverage from day 3 of the main.
Is this real?
You okay?
Raising it, St. Henry, will you be commentating the main? I will indeed. Solo commentary by me. We're about to throw it down to the floor as Open Kisaki Koglu.
And now, if you want, just take it like this, and show it to the
Wins
video.
his maiden bracelet, chat. 748,000.
Thank you. Congratulations.
I know. What do I do?
Embrace it, pal. Embrace it.
So now it's done. I don't do anything else now.
You have like 15 pictures, bro.
Yeah, but
It's going to have plenty of
So you can take
pictures
this if you want.
for the family. So chat, that's it from me.
Yeah, of course.
That is it from me.
I knew I'd get in the winner's photo no matter what. I knew that.
Back on, I'm back on Monday for the main event coverage. Tomorrow, 6:30 local time. High stakes cash game.
And then we can do that. I do everything for you. I know.
So Lepson saying thanks again, Henry. Enjoy your night. Appreciate it, chat. Appreciate each and every one of you. I believe we're going to throw it down for an interview.
Did you watch the stream? No. Did you watch the stream? Yeah. How did I do? Yeah, good.
Ladies and gentlemen, I'm here with first time maiden bracelet winner, Orpin. You've had quite the year when it comes to close calls. You came second to a good friend of yours, Henrik, in the 100K Triton main in Madrid. Second to Timothy Adams the other night. Was there a point at this tournament when you got down to 4 or 5-handed where you were thinking, oh no, I'm not going to repeat the second kind of history, and then to overcome that and actually come out on top for a bracelet? I mean, how special does it feel at a table full of close friends of yours as well to win this bracelet?
Yeah, I mean, it obviously feels extremely special. Of course, having friends at the table makes it more relaxing. But yeah, I was actually very anxious about coming second again.
I can imagine, man.
Especially
I can imagine.
On the final hand, like when it was like when the jack was on the flop. You can't stop thinking about it, but obviously, like, yeah, I mean, I don't know. I just try to do my best and hope for the best.
You mentioned, obviously, you had close friends at the table. I mean, what does it feel like for you to be traveling around this high roller scene with such good friends and also still remaining competitive at such a high level with people that you admire and, you know, aspire to improve alongside?
I remember the times I was a loner, like trying to go to poker trips and trying to compete. I really don't miss those days. Like having friends and being able to have fun outside poker with people during poker trips is very special. So yeah, I know.
Absolutely love it, mate. I mean, everything that I've heard through the grapevine from friends of mine and every interaction I've had with you as well, I truly find you to be a great ambassador for the poker community. And to kind of wrap things up here at the World Series, winning your maiden bracelet, I don't like throwing out the deserved word too much, but you have been out there battling with some of the best in the world, festival in, festival out, and to see someone such as yourself come out victorious here, it's been an absolute pleasure to call the action for you on this one, mate. And best of luck.
Nie wypinam, dobra, ideme precz. Ciao.
That's it, ladies and gentlemen. Good night from me here in Rozvadov. GG's once again to Orpin, and I'll catch you guys later on. And don't forget, if you find yourself in a weird spot, or you don't know what to do, just ask yourself, what would Henry Kilbane do? And then do the complete opposite. Peace out, chat. Stay safe.